Hey guys, are we back? Well, I guess it's not back since it's a new stream, but are we live? Everybody can hear me? Hopefully. Hey Kevin, how you doing? All right. Yeah, I am really gonna have to replace this this streaming PC. This was this was quite an adventure. Oh man, PC didn't want to boot. It was it did like a Microsoft Windows update, and I think like I don't know if it's the hard drive or the power supply that's failing, but it wouldn't boot up. It kept trying to boot off the wrong device. No, this computer's like 6 years old because when I started doing the YouTube channel, I was doing it on my like my main computer, which is actually brand new. But when I set up the green screen, it's in a different room, and you know, I couldn't move. My main computer is like what I work from, what I'm on all day, so I couldn't put that in the green room. So I took my old computer and set it up here to stream on. But it is an old computer, and it's been causing it's not the best computer to stream off of. So eventually I'm gonna need to just buy a new second computer for streaming purposes. Hey Kratz, how you doing? Yeah, Sim. Yeah, it's so like when this computer did its Windows reboot and basically crashed, like I don't know, all the settings went to some sort of default, and yeah, so it was just kind of a hot mess. But we're good now. Shadow, I will show you. Yeah, I'll show you those right after this. Right after this video, or right after this run, rather. So here is the Sabrina. Here is the Talia. And then the Shayna and the Sophia. So the Shayna's in triple fight, and the Sophia's got 2 more fight sets. Eventually I'll get her onto full fight. And then the Julie here has got another fight set. So there's quite a few fight sets in here. I do have max towers. I'm actually just about done with my max towers. I'm still getting a few of these settings caught up right here. Sorry if I'm a little slow to respond to chat. I wanted to get that stream going on, but it looks like a whole bunch of crap just went crazy on that last Windows update. All right, I think we're pretty good. By the way, Mr. Astroglider, yeah, I don't build my PCs anymore. I used to build them a long time ago. Now I order them custom built, and so like the one that I have downstairs, it's an i9 9300K, 16 gigs of RAM. Like I just got it last year. It's a really good computer, but I skimped on the video card because I didn't know I was going to start a YouTube channel. So I think it's a GTX 1060 or something, but everything else on that computer is really good. Yeah, Sim, upgraded is definitely the word. And Kratz, I'm doing very well today now that we actually got the stream up and going. Took a little bit to get things going here, but we are in better shape now. Shadow Plays, let's see, I showed you the Italia already. Kevin, you started an alt 15 days in TOA 100. Nice. Congratulations, sir. Just getting a little bit caught up on chat here now. Let's see here. And then Shadow, yeah, so I literally have one tower left to max, which is my mana tower. Every other tower is maxed, and all I have left is one of those like mana generating towers, which is at level 9 now. So in the next few days, I'll max it, which I'm actually really excited about. I've still never bought a scroll from Arena, so it's going to be awesome that I can finally start to do that. And so yeah, there you go, sir. Almost 2 years. I'm like, my account's like 600 something days old right now. Rojo, really glad you enjoyed that. Really glad you enjoyed the guild offense video. Thank you for letting me know. And Vrozar, what's going on? Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday. Hopefully you got my message. We were not able to start on your account on this stream because the login credential wasn't working, and then my Discord crashed immediately after I sent you that message. So, if you can send me some updated login credentials, we can switch over and start those summons. Does Camila have any use besides AD or siege defense? Yes, Kevin. So Camila is actually a pretty decent siege monster on offense as well. She's a good counter to like the Kamoon, Odin, Orion. Sorry, Kamoon, Odin, and Bastet. So, like, she can take the Odin full hit and counter that team. What did I used her to counter, like, Kamoon, Vigor. So it looks like there might be a new meta defense now. Kamoon, Kamoon, Vigor, and Odin. And she's a good counter to that as well. And then you can use her in some two-mans. If you catch her, like, the right offense that's all fire or something, you can use her for a two-man there as well. And yeah, so Discord servers have been coming up and down all day long. Let me see if I got the, okay, yep, I did get the info from you, Vrozar, so we will change accounts right after this. Yeah, that is a good question, Vrozar. So, we're going to take a look at what you've got and see which ones you need, but then you're also going to need to tell us which ones your most wanted are. Hey, Drew, you brought cake. That is awesome. I think we need some candles for that cake as well. All right, let's get logged into Vrozar's account now. Hey, Mark, how you doing today? What's going on? Did I type that wrong? Hey Steven, how's it going? Vrozar, it is it's still not working for me. Okay, guys, Vrozar is giving me the password. Let's see. Okay, we've got it. We have got it. Now I just need a verification code from you, sir. I definitely need to set up a fancy background like Ace has got, let you stare at Ciara's cleavage for a little while. That would be much better off than this this black background here, wouldn't it? I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, if we're going to be doing more of these summon streams, I definitely need to get a nicer background set up here. Hey, Victoria and CG, or I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but SJIJ, how are you guys doing? Sim, nice, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sim. Seriously, really appreciate the support, man. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Vrozar, I just need that verification code. Got it. And let's see, Jacob. So I've got a square wheel and then like a blueberry custard with me right now. Oh, and a vanilla butternut as well. What kind of cake, by the way? What kind of cake did you bring? All right, we are here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Did our server just crash? Oh my god. Air server just crashed on me, didn't it? Air server just crashed. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright, we're in. We've got air server. Okay. Vrozar. Happy birthday, man. Let's get some really, really good immemorials off of this to start off with. So, 1 speed grind coming up right here. The first immemorial birthday pull. You know what? Okay, HP percent. That is not bad. Crit rate gem. I'll take that. Okay, a little less excited about that, but as long as it's just an extra legend, it's okay. HP gem, that is not bad at all. Defense grind is not bad either. One more HP gem. Well, but yeah, I got nothing for that, Sim. You're right. We didn't call. Well, but wait. Is there one more? Okay, no, there's not one more. Okay. All right, we've got some sort of heavy-duty lag going on with the air server as well, but let's get a look at the island and then we'll clear out the rest of the pack. Oh, I like this down here. This is nicely done. This is much more... Oh, I really like the summon... I like your summoning area. You put a lot of work into your island design, too. I'm like the only person who has a total shit island. Everybody else has all these really nice islands, and I certainly do not. All right. I hope it's not going to be another one of these days with air server. Might have to switch software applications, or I think we really just, I have to replace the streaming PC. But let's take a look at the monster box and see what Vrozar might need. Also, did I miss any chat up here? Let's see. Hey Benjamin, how you doing? That is awesome on the progression to A and Ice Beast, and thank you very much. Yes. Hey Rifa, how you doing, man? What's going on? All right. So let's look through. Let's look through these monsters and see which ones you might need. Keep every 3-star. You got it, man. No problem. As long as... I hope there's enough storage space, but there should be. Alright, so from this list, you've got Juno, which is awesome. Obviously, Rika, Laika, Veligul, Rocky would all be pretty awesome. Okeanos, Daphnis, Belinus. Any one of those would be really nice. From the water ones, let's see. What would be nice out of water? Oh, actually, you need most of the waters. Okay. So Bastet, for pretty much everybody, Bastet, I would always say that should be like the #1 wanted. She's not the most powerful, but she's the most useful monster in the game. So Bastet would easily have to be the number 1. Samanth, Molong, Poseidon with his new buff. There you go, Vrozar. Dream Nat 5 is Bastet. Barbara is still useful. She wouldn't really be off my top of my list here anymore, but she's still useful. Wusa would be really nice. Molong would be really nice. And then coming down on the winds. Let's see. Triton can be useful. Odin. Yeah, no-brainer right here. Hey, bad nickname. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, coming off the winds, I think Odin would be slam dunk your number 1 from the wind, but Leo would be really helpful. Charlotte is an amazing TOA monster. So quite a few good options there. Now, do you have any LD5s? I see 2 of these lit up. Oh, well, El Sharion and John. Okay. That's fair. Everybody should have an El Sharion and a John. Yeah, well, my dream Nat 5 is actually a Martina. But that's really more like a Nat 6. Beyond the Martina, I'd be happy with Ragdoll, Nephthys, Rahul, Isis. Oh man, there's so many LD5s you could put in that list. Alright, so no LD5s. Theo, Perna, Odin. Perna is still really useful. Oh, I see what you say. I see what you're meaning. Okay. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Yes, well, that's certainly the Procamental Trinity, I think, Sim. Okay, so let's get the rest of these immemorials. Oh, we got some rune packs in here. Oh, you know what? Okay, so that's why we didn't get that legend speed there. So Sim, I think I'm still alive for calling the first shot because we didn't open the legends yet. So I was calling first shot on a legend. These are the normal ones. So let's see. We'll take like a couple of hero speeds in here would be nice. All right, rare speeds. You know what? I'll even take a rare speed as long as it's usable on Violent. Tac Gem is nice. This is the first one right here. So Vrozar, I personally sell these flat attack. This is the first thing I think you've gotten that I would sell. I won't sell it for you. I'll leave that up to you, but that's just me. Another attack gem is pretty nice. Personally, I probably sell the rare crit damage as well, and then I sell the hero. I sell the hero HP. So that to me is like 3 out of 12. So you've got 9 out of 12 keepers. That's better than my normal rate. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Now that one's legit. That's pretty good. That's solid. A couple of heroes here. This one, can you tell me I can sell this one? Please tell me you're not keeping this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one's definitely a keeper. I keep all the legends. This one to me is a sell, but you have me keep the hero, so tell me if you want me to keep the rare, I can keep it. That one's a sell, okay. So then I think it's safe to assume that this one is a sell as well. And now for the big boys. Now for the big boys. Let's start off with that speed that we were talking about. One time, legend speed right here. Okay. Flat attack is still useful. HP is nice though. HP is really nice. And defense, okay. That's actually, I would take 2 out of 3. Anytime you get 2 out of 3 percentage-based ones, I'm happy. Let's see here. Ooh. That's nice. That's not bad. And that's okay. So 2 out of 3 on each one. I would say the resistance one is useful, but I wouldn't be excited about it. So I call it 2 out of 3 on each one. Junior, I'm usually on 8895, but if Vrozar has any preference for channel, then we will certainly summon on whatever channel he likes. Okay, let's check the runes here. I would assume this is a sell. I don't know if you want to roll a flat hero. No preference? Okay, so we'll summon on 8895. Keep it, you got it. Absolutely, bro, you got it. Not a problem. Okay, so accuracy rune, even though it had no speed, an accuracy rune can always be useful. This one does have a speed sub, so this rune actually has a little potential. Dude, all right. I don't care how bad the subs are. Anytime you get a violent 2 speed, that is acceptable to me. And those were the heroes. So now we get the legend runes. Let's see. Ooh, that one's not bad at all. If that HP percent were an attack percent, it would be like a dream freaking rune. But even so, if you just like jam everything into the top 3, you can gem on attack percent, it's still gorgeous. Alright, that would have been really nice if it was like not flat, but it still has the potential to roll some speed. That one could quad roll crit rate. It's certainly a rollable rune. It's not the best mix of subs, but certainly rollable. This one really can't be salvaged. This one's kind of rough. Okay, now that's got some real potential. If you could dodge the crit damage and gem in speed, or if not, it's still a monster reapp rune. So that is nice right there, actually. That's not bad. That one's got speed sub, so that's I mean, this one's going to be a little tougher to roll, but this one's not bad either. Alright, so there was one really solid rune in the mix, I think, and then a few others that have the potential to roll right, or at least to be reappable. Alright, bro, so Bastet is your most wanted. Why don't you give us a couple more? Give me like your number 2 and 3 most wanted as well, so we know what we're looking towards. Let's make sure we got some storage space before we get started here as well. Oh, that's not storage. Rika, Varad, and Belinus. Okay, actually all really solid. I don't have Belinus either. Sierra, Ganny, Hathor, okay. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Oh, you're all set up, man. That's awesome. Okay. So, I feel like we should probably expand this out since it's so nicely decorated here. Alright, Vrozar. Happy birthday, bro. Good luck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, no blessings. So we got... Oh, you know what, guys? Let's take a quick look at his profile first as well. We're just going to say Bastet incoming. All right, bro. So, C3 Arena. Very nice. Haven't done much specially, but F3 RTA, G1 Guild, double S World Boss, triple S everything else. Really solid dungeon times. So, very solid looking profile. Definitely Bastet's going to be helpful for you there. Yeah, but then if you ask for somebody's number 1, you still have to hose off the doorstep, Mr. Astroglider. Alright. So, let's get that Bastet. We're gonna let's do a quick recap on how many scrolls we've got here. So 1 Nat 5 is absolutely guaranteed. Okay, well, I have a feeling we're going to get a second Lucian today. That's going to be one of these. It's certainly not going to be the only one. But so we've got 1 trans scroll, and then we've got 15 legend scrolls. So that should be a solid 2 to 3 Nat 5s. Hopefully at least 3, but solid 2 right there. We've got, what, 48, 93, wow, over 500 summons. Yeah, this is going to be... This is going to be some solid stuff right here. And then we've got another, let's see, what is that? 28 LDs. 28 LDs. So, here we go, bro. Happy birthday. I think we need to start off with 1 LD. Start with a spark right off the bat. Okay, that means move to Mystics. Now, so generally what I like to do is, if I go on like a long dry spell is when I would switch over to like the LD or switch over to like the LD or the Legends or something like that. Okay, so you started with what, 413? So we're 10 scrolls in right now. So it's not it feels long yet because you really want to start with that spark off the bat. Okay, first spark, first one. Wahi is probably a decent skill up for a Chasun if she's not max skilled yet. All right, okay. 2 sparks coming up. All right, this will get you. This will get you a little further on World Boss. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and the Gildong is like 3-star skill up. So what we're doing right now is we're getting those less important. Oh, I might have seen a lag right there. Although another Wahi? Are you shitting me? Okay, there was no lag. I swear I saw that spark out to the bottom too. That was hardcore. But still, okay, three sparks in 20. We're at 3 sparks in 20, so that's at, well, 21 if you include the LD. So that's not bad. That's not terrible, I guess. I don't know if maybe you have like a Mi Yang to skill up, or maybe you'll have a Yun Hung to skill up after we're done with the LDs. So then those Wahis would be really useful. So maybe the number 1 LD is becoming Yun Hung. I don't know. A couple of Marshall Cat skill ups. I don't know, by the way, if there's any 3-star. I would actually have to agree with you, Sim. Not actually. I would definitely agree with you. Although I will say I've been using Chillin' a lot more lately. The Vigor meta has made Chilling much more viable. He's making his comeback. Hey Loki, how you doing? Hey Senpai, what's going on? Yeah, the pumpkins do need a buff. All of them really need a buff, but Chilling is actually very good. His buff, the only thing Chilling needs a buff on is base stats, to be honest. I think his skills synergize really well. His kit's really good. He just needs just a little bit better base stats. Maybe it would just be as simple as having him awaken into crit rate. Because then with that crit rate buff already, you can pretty much rune him in such a way that he barely needs anything. Why would you even max the first 3? I just maxed Chilling. Okay, so now we're in this long dry spell. Now it's time to pop off one of, we're not going to do attribute. Let's do, we'll do one of the pieces ones right now, because we just had a really long dry spell, so it should be time for a Nat 5 here. One time. Another Gildong. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2 Wahis and 2 Gildongs. All right, you know what? Time to switch over to fire, because you can't get a Gildong from fire. Oh wait, you can get a Wahi. I'm sorry, we need to go to wind. Okay, the next spark will not be Wahi or Gildong. We can guarantee it. Hey, you know, he's not even a good, actually, I was gonna say, yeah, he's not even a good world boss monster, because his base stats are low and he doesn't need a lot of skill ups. So you really don't even need to max those first 3, honestly. Wind Pumpkin incoming. All right, this is turning into a long dry spell. Let's go ahead and let's do like do one unknown scroll. All right, got that out of the way. We got to break this dry spell here. Why stop at 1? Let's do 2 Ciaras. We're getting everything in dupes, right? He can get the first Ciara skill up. All right, this is like, what do we have, 42? There's 14 in on the wind already. Definitely, are you serious? You got Ophelia? Nice, man. Congratulations. As soon as I switch, I'll get a Gildong. Let's see. No. Oh, whoa. Okay. Gildong incoming. Oh, it's... I swear I thought it was for a second. Okay, Zhaolin. That's usable. At least it's... Okay, yeah, we definitely... so if we summon the LDs right now, maybe you could get a Fae. I don't know. Sana all equals nat 5. You didn't quite call it. You said Gildong. So Sim, if I were to stream on the toilet, I wonder if that would result in a YouTube strike. I'm not positive. I know they're not real big on censorship, but did you? Now I'm curious. What'd you say? Yeah, you said Gildong. It's right there above it. You actually made me double check. Okay, the wind scrolls are not being nice. All right. There we go. Failed to enter channel. I have no idea what that would do. I'm generally not even superstitious, but the one thing I do believe in is that this game gets into like, I think this game gets into like cycles where when you're getting sparks, you need to summon as fast as you can and the sparks come faster. And when you're having a dry spell, you need to take a break. Okay. You know what? Twin skill ups are a win. That one's always good. I'll always take a twin skill up, and that was a skill up for one of your Gildongs right there. more Gildong skill ups coming. Huadam is amazing, Charlie. I would love a Huadam. Hey Alexis, how you doing? I actually lived in Mexico for 4 years. Jasper, no, I'm pretty sure the sound is on. I think everybody else can hear me. Yeah, Mark, seriously, this is, well, let's see, so we started with 414, so we did 60, 30. We've done about a 95. So I actually think we're not terribly far off the rate, despite the dry spell. It's more just that they've been kind of crappy. Yeah, so we're right on rate right now. It's just that we haven't gotten anything like exciting yet, but it's got to be coming. There's too many in here. I know there's something good coming. Oh, actually, no, we're not on rate because one of those was from a legend, so we're definitely behind rate. But we need one of those like little 4 spark streaks in a row. Dream, congratulations on Mephisto. He is pretty awesome. I would probably... See, I don't have one. I haven't gotten to use him. I think... Okay. I think it's a Lucas skill up. I don't know if you have Lucas, but I think it's a Lucas skill up. No puedo hablo español. My accent is horrible. I really can't speak Spanish to save my life, but... No puedo hablo... No. Solo hablo muy un poquito español. Terrible accent, terrible pronunciation, and I really do speak very little Spanish. Zap a tree for good luck. All right, we can do that. I think actually no, we can't. This island is a little bit too nicely decorated. I won't mess with that. We'll re-enter 8895 again for good luck. So just a dream. For the Mephisto, I don't have one, but I think generally Swift Will is one of the more common builds for him. But honestly, I'm not positive. I know Sim's got one though. Sim might be able to give you a good recommendation. A bottle. Okay, I missed the first one. I thought you were talking about a bottle of water. Bottle of Astroglider near me. You know what? When you're summoning, you really don't need any Astroglider. The summoning stone does that for you on its own. Samantha, Triton, Juno, and Perna. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. Okay, take two. Take two. And for take two, we are going to come out the box with one more legend. And we've got and Olivia. All right. This is I mean, we still have a long way to go, so I'm still confident there's some good stuff coming, but it'd be nice if it came a little bit sooner rather than later. Oh, okay. Hey, sweet. I feel good about that then. If you need Ileana skill ups, and there's a fake 4. Hey, Garv, by the way, I don't think I said hey. All right, come on. One time. Hey, oh, you know what? The Blution is usable now. The Blution is actually usable. I don't know if you've got one built. If not, I would build him. And if you do, then it's a nice skill up right there. So we'll take that. All right, come on, one more time. We're coming up on rate now, so you know, I mean, it's you know, I always want to say it's 200 to 1, but is it? Yeah, it is 200 to 1. I don't know. Somebody. Hey Blair. Hey, how you doing? I apologize, I can't pronounce the name. But how you doing? Thanks for making the stream. All right. Come on now. Let's go. By the way, Cuscusio, I did see your message. I'll definitely do a legend following a Nat 5. Although I would need to do so for me, I always like to do 3 mystics just to see if you're gonna have a time vortex, and then we could jump over to the legend as well. Hey Senpai, here's a shout out for you. All right, we are so due right here for a Freya. So due for a Freya. Okay. You know what? That's 2 sparks and like 6. Another twin skill up. Okay, twin skill ups are always a win, actually. I wouldn't complain about that. Free is not really viable for AD, no, Charlie. I mean, I think you could make it work on certain AOs, but I don't know about ADs. That would be that'd be a little bit more of a stretch. There's just too many different ways to deal with it now. All right, so I think we're what, about 150 in so far. Definitely due for one in the next 50 here. Hey, Kavar, how you doing? Altair, congratulations on the Vanessa. So I've actually run a lot of different builds on Vanessa. And I would tell you that you're going to probably want to do her in HP, crit damage, attack. Come on, one time. Vanessa. Let's get a Vanessa right here. All right. Izaria. You know, at least we're getting some sparks right now. At least the 4 stars are finally coming out. But man, it really... Oh, okay. Okay, definitely not Vanessa then. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Drew. So, Teshar was good a long time ago. Nowadays, about the only place he's really good in is Secret Dungeons, and he's not even great there. I wouldn't go so far as to call him trash, because you can find places to use him, and if you're ever going to pull him, early game is the time. He could be helpful for you in, like, Ice Rift. He could be helpful for you even in GB10. By the time you hit mid-game, he's not going to be all that useful, but... yeah, if you're ever going to get him anywhere, it would be early game. Ever going to get use out of him anywhere. Alright, Scarlet. So, at least it's not Abigail. At least it's not the actual HOH monster. No, Sim, you've got to save the word trash for monsters like Beelzebub. Hey, congratulations on the Odin. He is legit one of my favorite monsters. Odin is really, really strong. Yeah, I agree with you, Shadow. If they gave him smarter AI, he'd be amazing. Amazing for places where you could clear trash waves, that is. Like, he'd be a great farmer, too. If his AI was smarter, you could use him to farm Aiden. I haven't seen Water Art Master at all anywhere. I can say that the Fire Art Master is kind of unimpressive. The Wind Art Master, I'm still deciding on. Alright. Alright, come on. We are so due for an Argon. For an Argon, bro. Alright. Okay, so weird thing. Both times we hit monster number 120, it was a Nat 4. Well, I keep forgetting where the monster storage is. Here it is. I don't know, bro. I don't know. All I know is that we really need to hit something soon. Yeah, I think I will. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and relog. All right, so if we were to hit a Nat 5 in the next couple of summons, we'd actually be back on rate because the Nat 4s have been there. We just need that Nat 5. So I will go whichever direction Vrozar goes. I'll say I'm not the most superstitious person, but I do believe in the relogging because I believe that the random number generator in this game isn't perfect. If Vrozar wants me to zap a tree, I am happy to. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's see if we zoom in on the summoning tower. Okay. Let's see. We'll take out this one. So all superstitions have come forth. All superstitions have come forth. We're going to move over to the water scrolls now with that Nat 5 that's coming right here. We need Bastet. This is going to be the time for the Bastet because we're super overdue. This is why we save those water scrolls. And this is the Bastet right here. One time Bastet. All right, one time Sue. Okay. You know what? That's a little better. We got two. Oh, okay. You know what? That's like. I'm not even going to count that one as a spark. That one does not even count as a spark. I'm not even saying that one was a spark. The Sue was a spark. But that was just like a Nat 2 with 2 extra stars on it. What's up, Ace? Thank you very much for the super chat. And especially thank you for bringing Vrozar some luck because, man, do we need this Bastet to come in right now. I know no matter what, if we land a Bastet right here, everything before and after won't matter. Even though there's 5 more Nat 5s coming after it anyway. But yeah, we really need, we just want to give, we just want one Bastet. That's all we're really looking for. But yeah, Ace, man, thank you very much for the super chat. Sincerely appreciate it. And thank you for the good wishes because we need them right now. Oh, we really need them. All right. We got. I mean, we still got plenty of mystics here. Still got the trans scroll and some legends, but we really should be coming into those legends with like 2 Nat 5s. Yeah. All right, since we're still going for that Bastet. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but not opening my zipper on stream. Okay, alright. We're so due. Actual Lucian. Puff on every lightning. Alright, now I don't know, I was just about to say, because you said you only had 1 Lucian, so if you needed that, then that's pretty good. Hey, Dreamster, how you doing? Alright, let's go to channel 666 for good luck, because the summonings so far have been pretty evil, except for the 2 Lucians. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Hey, Shake, how's it going, man? What's going on? Alright, so, couple more Lucian skill ups would actually work here. Yeah, no, the CN is definitely not a skill up. I would build him. Dude, Sim, seriously, last 2, that's pretty awesome. And yeah, it's really not over. Like you get 2 Nat 5s, because I've gotten 2 Nat 5s and 3 scrolls before. If we popped out 2 Nat 5s and 3 scrolls, all of a sudden we're way ahead of rates. So I mean, there is a long way to go. Hey Carmona, hey Denia, how you doing? Thank you for watching along with Carmona. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining the stream. No, Sim's right. Like I said, I mean, seriously, we just need, yeah, so, make sure, actually what it was is I got, I had a blessing, and I chose Daphnis in my blessing, and 2 scrolls later I got Ganymede. So I've gotten 2 Fairy Kings in 3 scrolls. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. I knew it. One time Poseidon. That one's legit. That one is nice. Okay. All right. You know what? It's a good Nat 5. I feel so much better right now. Just got buffed. Just got buffed. I have been using my Poseidon non-stop, by the way. Oh man, yeah. I seriously, you know what, after this, I gotta show you my, okay, so, Bastet coming right here. Bastet's coming. Bastet to go with that Poseidon for your full cleave. Or chilling, because we talked about him a lot. But no, seriously, bro, like, Poseidon, he is so good right now. He is like, I mean, I've used him in TOA all along, but he's even better in TOA. And then I built an entire arena cleave team around him that's been doing amazing. So, he's like the pumpkin. Sim, well, no, I was going to say you're the only one, but no, Hawkfrost is the only one who runs a train on pumpkins, I think. Who is the best Sea King Emperor? So right now it would be Poseidon, definitely. Triton is really good for AD, but he's only so-so for offense, and the Okeanos is just way too RNG. And the Light and Dark ones are actually the worst of the entire batch. What's up, Skywalker? How you doing? Yeah, so Triton right now is somewhere between, I'd say Triton's about an S tier monster. He's like SS Arena, SS TOA. And I think he's going to be usable in RTA Cleaves. I don't think he's going to be premium, but he's definitely going to be usable in RTA Cleaves. But he's legit SS TOA and SS Arena. And he's also useful in Guild Wars offense and Siege offense. Okay, can we get like 2 and 20? Okay, that's another Rakshasha. So if you're that jaded, then you're really not running any trains on the pumpkins, I'll say that. What do I think about Yogan Lure combo in AO? I mean, like, it would work, I guess. It depends on what your options are, and depends on your rune quality. I don't know if that would be like I don't know if that would be the first choice I would use for AO, Yogan and Lure, but I think you could make it work, and I think it could be fun. I do agree with you, Sim. I think Lure is a little bit underrated. Vrozar, I'm going to show you my my Poseidon team after I switch back to my account as well. I really have been using him a lot lately, and I've been having so much fun with him. So let's actually go ahead and make sure he's locked, because he really is like an amazing pull. He's a lot of fun. So that's the thing. Like, and I've said this in Siege videos in the past. Before they buffed before they buffed Poseidon, I used to say he was one of the most fun monsters to use. He wasn't the most powerful, but I love to use him. First of all, his animation is awesome, and his skill 3 is really, really powerful. And I don't know, there's something about him that's just really fun. Yeah, Shadow, I was actually just thinking the same, but I want to go a little further, because every time I've dumped into storage, we've hit a long dry spell. So we're gonna wait and just see a little bit, but we're probably gonna pop a couple of LDs soon. Yeah, these are birthday summons, Skywalker. It's Vrozar's birthday today, and we're a little behind rates, but I will say, like, I feel much better. So Let's see, we're 212. We're about 300 scrolls in. So the Poseidon brought us back like in between on rates. We're in between right now. So one more Nat 5, we'd actually be ahead of rates. One Nat 5 anywhere in the next 100 or so scrolls and we're ahead of rates. And this is it. This is that second Nat 5 right here. Or it's a Clara. Actually, the Clara, I don't know if you don't have a Clara, that's not bad. So it's not even like a significant like drinking year or anything like that. But still. Sim, that nails it exactly, especially when it's like a usable Nat 5. By the way, Poseidon will probably push you to Triple S World Boss as well. He's one of the best World Boss monsters. Not that that's like an essential thing, but it is like a nice little perk that he's going to show up in World Boss. Okay, now I think we're ready to pop a couple of these LDs. We should be due for a Spark anytime now. We should be due for a Spark anytime now. There it is. There it is. I knew it. One time. Oh. He's interesting. He is interesting. Is he new? I'm sure he's new, right? Tell me he's new. All right, new LD on 4 scrolls. So we're ahead on the rates. We're going to peel off 2 more LDs just to see if we're going to get that little time. Oh, that was a Lin. Did you need a Lin? Because I'm sure you didn't need this guy, but you might have needed a Lin. Okay, then that is not bad at all. All right, we're going to take, I count the Lin as a good pull then, so we're going to peel off 1 more here. Okay, you know what? The Hanra is actually not bad either, but now we're going to move back. We'll wait until the next dry spell. So that's what I like to do is when I have a long dry spell on the Mystics, I move over to the LDs. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, Platy. Okay, you know what? Platy is not bad either, to be honest. Yeah, the Dark Ninja is actually really, really good since his buff. But the Light Ninja is he's still not bad. I mean, that's definitely a monster I would build and I would use. And it's a 30% speed lead to run with your Lorens and stuff. Ooh, okay, the rates are coming around now. Emissetti, I don't know if you needed an Emissetti or not, but the rates are definitely coming around now. Ripper, what's up, my man? How you doing? How's it going? All right, so with the rates starting to come around, see, the rates are definitely coming around. Wow, there's something about these Rakshashas. Okay, yeah, with these rates popping off right now, we're moving back to the LDs. At least for a few more. We'd like to see just, yeah, I mean, we need, the rates say 2 sparks, but I'd like to see 2 more sparks. And there's one of them. There is one of them. Come on. Oh! Iris! Iris! Okay. Now that is a win right there. Congratulations. Okay, you know what, man? For starting off so low. Oh, yeah. Look, oh, and you've got the Despair Runes for her. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now we're moving. All right, we're going to pop off a couple more. I don't know I almost said I don't know if Iris is watching this thing. I'm all excited that there's rates now. I don't know if Rahul is watching this. If he is, I'm sure we're probably going to hear from him soon. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to these now. They're slowing down again. But you know what? I think there's something we got to do here first. Oh, you can't awaken him. Okay. Can you awaken the iris? Oh, you can't awaken her either. Okay. Hey, Obi-Wan, how you doing? Dude, all right. Yeah, seriously, though. We got the iris. We got the Poseidon. Oh, I'm feeling so much better. And you got a Lin, too, actually, which, not to sleep on the Lin at all. Yeah, Locker, you got it. Let's see here. Where is she at? Let's go ahead and lock her. I know you wanted that second Lucian locked as well. And let's go ahead and lock him too. Oh, whoops, I didn't move. That's why. Here we go. Man, so two new LD4s already, plus the Poseidon, and there's still a Transcroll coming. So I feel like a weight of relief coming off. I feel like a weight lifted off my shoulders because, man, if we like just cratered, I was gonna feel so bad. But now it's like a good session no matter what comes. Obviously, we still need a lot more, but it's like we got the big stuff. We got a couple good and another pop. Here we go. This is it. This is not it. Beretta is not it, but still it was still a spark. Yeah, Emma said it was a really good pull. The extra Lucian, the extra Blucian. So there's actually been some good stuff. It was just we had to get that first Nat 5 and that first really premium LD out of the way. Iris is, by the way, really good on siege defense as well. There are some really nice siege defense monsters really nice siege defense teams you can build with her. By the way, I know somebody asked me a question above about summoning services, I think. I apologize. I read it and then I got distracted. So if you'd like to re-ask that question, I will read it again. I think it was right before we got Iris and then the chat spammed and I didn't get a chance to answer your question. So if you wanted to re-ask it, I'll be happy to answer. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock this Lin as well. Look at the dupes here, though. Dupe Gildongs, dupe Sues, dupe Wahis. But you know what? Let's check where we're at now. So... oops, those two are actually fake 4s. Those should go in storage. Had a few fake 4s as well, which isn't bad. Alright, so we got 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 24 elemental 4s. Plus 2 LD 4s and a Nat 5 and a Lin. So 24 elemental 4s, and we are at... Where are we at? Whoops, keep losing the summoning stone. Here we go. About 270, we're about 300 summons in for 24 4s, so we're a little ahead of rates now. We are actually a little ahead of rates, except we need one more Nat 5. One more Nat 5 and we would be cleanly ahead of rates. Plus, we're well ahead of rates on the LDs. It's a good thing. So let me say this, bro. It's a good thing you saved up for a long time. Imagine if this was a 150 scroll session. It would have been a disaster. But it's the back end of the session that really has brought it back up. Okay, if we don't pop a spark here, we're going LDs now. So yeah, we're due for some more LD sparks, or well, we're due for a spark, so we need to pop that spark on the LD. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. This is it. This is the spark right here. All right, we're gonna save the last LDs towards the end. Then we'll move back to the Mystics. Okay, Nat 5 right here. Oh, Songmaster, String Master right here. I don't know. I'm guessing that one's probably new, although you did get one from the event. Make sure you want to ask about Josephine and RTA. Josephine is a really, really good Okeanos counter in RTA. She's useful in a few other places as well. Some people will try to use her as a Hathor counter. I wouldn't recommend that personally. Oh, you got the wind one. Okay. So now you've got two. The water one is probably the best. So maybe we can pull her as well. And then and have the complete set. But at least that one was new. But yeah, so I wouldn't generally use Josephine as a Hathor counter just because of the attribute disadvantage. She's not a bad Hathor. I mean, she's not bad to use against Hathor, but she just really doesn't turn the tides. But against Okeanos, she is she's actually really good against Oki. Like, she dominates Oki most of the time. And then you can build some useful comps around her as well, especially if you think the enemy is running like a Despair team. Or any other kind of sleep. She's good against the Succubi, things like that. Oops. I didn't let the animation play out, but the Sylph there is actually not... The Shimite there is actually not bad at all. I kind of agree with you, Shadow, but I do think the water one is usable. I don't know if I would... I mean, I built the water one and I haven't really ruined it. I probably wouldn't use it all that much, but it is usable. Alright, I want to save those last few LDs towards the end, but if this dry spell moves on a little bit, we might move over to do a couple of the legends. I think if we hit 107, we're going to go over to the legends. Oh, all right, but this is a Nat 5 anyway. Oh, okay, not quite a Nat 5. Imiseti skill up, though. Imiseti skill up. Nice. Yeah, the Light Art Master would be fun for Arena. I don't know if he's quite as strong as people seem to think he is, but he would definitely be fun in Arena. Dreamster, that's kind of funny, actually. But I hope you're right that it's only a 10-second skip. That would be pretty sweet. By the way, guys, I never throw this plug out there. I don't throw this plug out there that often, but I am going to throw it out one time. Since we've got a bunch of people... Oh, wait. I'll throw it out after the... come on. Arnold is actually usable. All right, Arnold's not bad. We're still and you know what? Every single time we hit max storage, you wind up it winds up being a lightning. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna try something. Let's see if we could do it one more time. One more spark? Okay. Alright, that was worth a shot. Okay, guys, so like I said, I normally don't throw out these plugs too often, but we've got a bunch of people watching the stream right now, so if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit the like button. The more likes there are, the more likely YouTube is to actually recommend the stream to other people. So it just helps the channel out, it helps bring more people in and things like that. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, please feel free to hit that like button, and I promise not to plug that like every 30 seconds or anything. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys for popping the likes, I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely, like I said, it helps, it really helps the creators when those like buttons are out there, because when YouTube sees likes, it recommends the stream to more people, basically. All right. So, I think if we get to 80, where'd we start? Yeah, 107, we had one pop. Okay, if we get to like 81, Do not vote for that. Do not vote for that. So Matt, Grigo is actually very good as like a light monster counter in Siege offense, and he's also a decent. Nice, Sim. Nice. You know what? That's totally fair. So here's Bastet, because you said that. Bastet's coming right here. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was Tyrant. Or no, that wasn't Tyrant. That was Lumericia. But okay. It was a Water Spark anyway. But yeah, so Matt, Grigo is actually a good monster. I wouldn't call him like the greatest monster ever. The one thing I will tell you is I built him a couple of times and wasn't like super impressed with him at first because I built him really slow. I would strongly recommend building him fast. Hey Reinhardt, how you doing? Okay, another Spark. Hey, we're staying ahead of rates. Another Gildong. You are going to have the highest world boss score on the server if you go that route. Man, we're staying ahead of the rates, but we need that one more Nat 5. Well, I mean, we need more than one, obviously, but we need at least one more Nat 5. But yeah, anyway, so as far as Grigo goes, I would just strongly recommend that you build him fast. That's the big thing. Like when I first built him, I kind of thought of him as like an Antares, and I built him slower, and he just did nothing for me. And then when I switched him up to a fast build, I found that he was really effective as a tank. But like he does some offense. He has a random defense break, and he was really effective as a tank against like really strong light offense teams. All right, it is time. It is time for a Nat 5. So let's do a Fire Nat 5. Here it is. One time, Nat 5. Come on. Oh, you know what though? Chloe is. I don't remember if you had a Chloe, because Chloe is actually pretty good. Chloe's not a heartbreak right there. But I still feel like we're due for this Spark. Oh, you've got her. Okay, then Chloe's not great. He probably got Draco as well. Come to Us is being way too stingy right now. Alright, what about right here? Spark? Oh, you need Draco. Okay, okay, sweet. So... yeah, Charlie, exactly. Chloe was a Nat 5 once upon a time. Or a Nat 6 once upon a time. Draco is also really nice. So that kind of balanced out, actually. Alright, Shadow, we can do that. So by the way, somebody asked about World Boss. So here's the thing with World Boss. The boss... Well, actually, no. Vrozar started to answer that, right? Dual element of water and fire. Yeah, there you go. So water is the most effective against it. And then the other thing for World Boss is... The way it calculates stats is based off of skill ups. So the more skill ups that a monster can take, the higher they're going to score. And then the more disproportionately high... So like World Boss gives you credit based on the amount of actual stats that are added, not percentage of stats that are added. So if a monster's base stat is disproportionately higher than other monsters, for example, think of like a Luis who has like 12,500 base HP. Super high base HP. If you stack a lot of HP percent runes on her, she gets more HP than other monsters do. So because the World Boss benefits the most from... Oh, another Shimite. Oh, we really need to see one more Nat 5 off these Mystics. But yeah, so because the World Boss benefits the most from water monsters, and then it benefits the most from monsters with a single high base stat that take lots of skill ups, that's what makes some monsters better than others. Like Gildong needs a ton of skill ups. You can skill them up with Nat 3s. That wasn't a... Oh, it was a... Was that a Sylphid? Was that a Sylphid? Did I not pay attention? That was a... Okay, well, you have the Shimite. You have the Shimite. It's right here. I don't... so you already got the Shimite. So now we're equal because you didn't realize you got the Shimite. Or we're even. We both missed one. But yeah, anyway, so what makes monsters like Gildong great in World Boss is because they check all the boxes. They've got the water element, they've got lots of skill ups, and they have a high base stat. Norberto, what is the best build for Poseidon? So I'm running him right now in a Swift build, but I like him more in Despair. I just couldn't get the speed I needed. So the best build for Poseidon is going to be Despair Will, fast enough to speed tune with your attack bar booster with lots of accuracy and speed crit damage and attack. The second best build for him is going to be all that exact same stuff except in Swift. And then the third best isn't really... Actually, no, I take that back. The second best build would be all that same stuff in Rage or Fatal, and then Swift. But it just depends on how much speed you can get in subs, basically. So, you know, like, for me to speed tune him with Bastet, I needed him at about 255, and I couldn't get him enough damage at 255 without using Swift. I was close in Rage. I could get him to like 245 in Rage, but I wanted that 255, so eventually I hope to get him over to... Well, eventually I hope to get him back to Despair. Despair is definitely the best build for him. But if I can't get him there in Despair, then I'd like to get him back there in Rage, at least. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so Ace, definitely Chloe being a Nat 7 was before my time, but she was amazing when I started. She was still like a really good monster when I started. Astroglider, we will definitely zap one more flower. LND Nat 5 or Bastet. Let's see, just catching up on chat here. Vrozar, we'll take a look. So after we're done summoning, we'll take a look at what you still need and see what would be best for you to get from the event. Pretty sweet that we got the second Lucian and the... Actually, you've gotten a bunch of really good 4 stars, to be honest. Hey, Rexter, how you doing today? Hey, Seville. And who disliked? All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Thank you, Drew. Very much appreciated. I always wonder who clicks dislike on a live stream. Like, I get it on the videos. The live streams kind of confuse me sometimes. It's fair. I mean, it's all fair game, but I just wonder why. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wasted Talent, for putting up the Discord link. Just so you guys know, that is Ace and I run a Discord server together, and we've got a really nice community going on in there. If you guys ever have questions or looking for help, there's always people around to help, including Ace and myself. There's also a bot in there that will show you all of the stats of Ace and my's monsters' runes, and quite a few other people have been setting their monsters public as well. Oh yeah, no, like I said, Ace, I mean, it's totally fair game. It's just, it was one of those things, like, I wonder the rationale kind of thing. Because I get it with videos, like you're training the YouTube algorithm. I just didn't understand as much, you know, it's just a thought process of rationale. Oh, all right, come on. We are so in need of not a Vertihile. But at least the rates are staying there. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything else in chat? Hey, Reinhardt, I appreciate that other like. Oh, nice, Jacob. That's good. I'm not able to monitor it on stream, but I'm glad people are jumping in. Rojo, yeah, there's people who will show you how to use the bot in there right now. Oh man, nice, Vrozar. Hey Shadow, welcome to the Discord server. Try a crystal summon. No, I won't burn his crystals, but I think we are gonna try another legend summon first. Let's see. So last time we switched to 666, that worked really well. What if we go to 1313? I think we need a little bit of a refresher here. Rojo, the bot is gonna be in swap chat. Hashtag swap chat. 6969 it is, sir. But see, I think of 6969 as good luck. That's not bad luck. Well, actually, I guess it depends on who else you're in that channel with. but Maybe it is bad luck. I don't know. All right. So we're going to pop right here. One Bastet. One Bastet. That's all. I mean, Bastet, Poseidon, nothing else would matter, right? So let's see. Bastet. All right. Let's not see another Beretta. Okay. Come on, Bastet. Where are you, baby? One time. Wow, more vampires. Okay. All right, let's finish up these mystical scrolls, and then we're just gonna go through right there. Still sparking good. We just need that another String Master wind. Ah, it was the wind. Okay. Well, String Master. It's a skill up for the wind String Master at least. We'll need to do a count. I also have to subtract out. You'll have to tell me again how many legendary scrolls you had, so we can check how many sparks we got off the others. I definitely feel like the Nat 4s came out ahead of rate, and there were a few good Nat 4s. And there we go. One more. Oh, hey, it's a Rigel. It's a Rigel anyway. Hey, Bass, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, last mystical scroll. Wouldn't it be amazing to pop the Bastet right here? All right, that's okay. We still have the legends. We still have the legends. So let's get the Hathor first. We're gonna get a Hathor right here, and then we're gonna get the Bastet after. It'll be like a Desert Queen Time Vortal. All right. Orochi is either going to be really good, or he's a Han skill up, one way or the other. Hey, Eight Voices, how you doing? What's going on, man? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by and leaving the letting us know. Rafter, Hathor is banned on all of my streams except if I'm summoning for somebody. She is a quad S monster. If I'm summoning for somebody, I still want to get her for them. That includes myself. I don't really ever want to use her, but I still want to have her. So she's allowed on summon streams, but she is banned on every other stream. So, but Bastet is the way to go. Bastet is the way to go. Oh, I know you are. No, I know you are. Okay, come on, man. We got to get at least one Nat 5 here. You know what? She's not bad. She's all right. She's not bad, actually. Tableau skill, if he's got Tableau, yeah. Okay, you know what? Stella, if Stella's new, actually, new or old, I don't care. Stella's awesome, so that's either great for Stella. Oh, shit! There it is! There it is! Jameyer, baby! Jameyer, please tell me he's new. Please tell me he's new. I didn't even see the 5 stars. I just saw the dragon in the background. I knew it as soon as I saw him. That, you know what, Shadow Plays? You did call it. You did call it. Hey, Matt, congratulations on the Rakan, too. He's awesome. Oh, man. First dragon. Dude, Jameyer. Oh, right. All right. You know what, Jameyer Poseidon? You just pulled like an entire OP AO cleave. So if we could bust the Bastet now. Bust the Bastet to go with that, and you've got an entire AO cleave right there. Jameyer Poseidon Bastet, good game. Hey, Lich, how's it going? I appreciate that. Oh, man, Jacob, I think Juno would actually be amazing for him as well. All right, we got 3 legends, and I have many times seen back-to-back on legends. I really want this Bastet coming out right here. Come on, Bastet, baby. Come on. Oh, damn! There it is! 2 in a row! It's okay, Shakila. I'm sorry, baby. Come here, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. Somebody just said Rakan. Oh, man. There it is! There it is! Yes, I did, Junie. I scared my dog. Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry. It's okay. Come here. Okay. So now for the 3 in a row. Now for the 3 in a row right here. One more time. One more time. Okay. Okay. All right. It's okay, Shacky. Okay, baby. Come on. Go to bed. Go to bed. Wait. Okay. We've got to say sorry to the dog. Come here, baby. Come on. she's not getting abused. She's getting fat. Here you go, baby girl. Okay. It's okay, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Shakila, say hi. Say hi. She's a Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. Okay, all right. One more. 4th Nat 5 for the win. Come on. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Okay. We're on global server, Lich. Okay. So we got some LDs left. We've already actually gotten 2 brand new LD4s, so we're ahead of rates, but man, a 3rd one would just be the icing on the cake right here. Look at that Rakan as we're circling around. Oh, okay, you just got a 2nd Lin, bro. You just got a 2nd Lin. Dude, that ain't bad. That's double Lin. That's your water Kairos right there. Okay, so the Lin is in. Yeah, channel 6969. And Mantora. I don't know if you needed Mantora, but Mantora is also really, really good. Darion is a secret dungeon, but good. All right. Come on, one time. All right, last one. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, guys. I think I didn't only scare the dog. I think I scared a neighbor. My neighbor just knocked on my door. I got a little too excited over that Jamire. Okay, we'll snap a tree. We'll snap a tree. We'll zap a tree. It worked last time. Why not? We'll go. I like the symmetry here. So let's do this side. Come on. There we go. Get a little bit of symmetry there. All right. You know what? I don't want to scare my dog, actually. I love my dog. I don't want to scare Shacky, but I want to have a reason to scare my dog right here. Tableau, Martina, any kind of LD5 except Beelzebub. We don't want Beelzebub, but any other LD5. Finish it off with a spark. All right. Okay, so before we do the trans scroll, Vrozar, can you remind us of how many scrolls we started out with? So the 3 Nat 5s, I think we hit rates, right? Because we should have. It was about 500 total scrolls and about 15 legend. So we almost caught back up to rates. And the nicest thing is that it's three new Nat 5s, and like Poseidon is S tier, Jamire is probably close to S tier, and Rakan just got a buff and he's really strong too. So 15 legends, so the rates would be 1 off the legend and then about 500 of the mystics and elementals. Yeah, so we fell about 100 scrolls behind rates on the Nat 5s, but anytime you get 3 new Nat 5s, that's almost like ahead of rates because you kind of assume you're going to get a dupe out of your stuff anyway. And then there were solid Nat 5s. So that was good. Now, so for 500, so we got to take 15, we got to take 13. We take 13 Nat 4s out because those were the guaranteeds. And so we'll go, let's see, 3, 7, 11, 12, 13. So we started Stella. 6, 10, 14, 22, 31. 31. So that's right about on rate, a little bit behind maybe, but right about on rate. Iris and Jin from, yeah, see, Iris, well, I mean, yeah, Iris and Jin is everything right there. Well, no, Poseidon is the best. Poseidon is the best, no doubt. Iris is probably your number, no, Jemire. Yeah, you got to go Poseidon, Jemire, Iris, Rakan, Jin. That's probably how I would do it. All right, Vrozar, bro. Do you want me to hide the screen when we summon the trans? Or do you want to just see it as it comes out? I'm going to leave that one up to you. You want me to hide the screen? Okay. Let's see. Do I have something I can hide it with? Okay, I just got to... I just got to open a window here that I can hide it with. Iris, no way. Now, since his buff, I've got Poseidon over Iris for sure. You could argue the Jemire. I don't have Jemire, so I might be overrating him. But I do have Iris and Poseidon, and I definitely have Poseidon over Iris. He is so much fun since the buff. And I know Ace has got them both also, which is really weird, actually, when you think about it, because Iris fits my playstyle more and Poseidon fits his playstyle more. So you'd think that we would actually rate it the other way around. Oh, Ace, man, thank you again for the super chat. Seriously appreciate that, man. That is awesome of you. More because we're rooting for Vrozar. And again, happy birthday, Vrozar. I have almost got this wheel up. And let's see here. So we are going to do this. There it is. And now we can hide the screen. We should have been able to hide the screen. What's wrong with this thing? All right, there we go. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. No, that's not it. There we go. All right, now we can hide the screen. All right, I am summoning, and then we can take some guesses at what it will be. All right, I see some Oracle, Fires, Hell Ladies, Beast Luck. ABC says Teshar, Art Master, Oracle, Fire Art Master. Jacob, it is not Juno. Ariel, Samanth, Paladin, Ponies, Vanessa, Odin, Teshar, another Teshar, Leo, Hathor, and Archangel, Rakan, Wusa, Masha, Bastet, Archangel. And Vrozar says Bastet. So it's not Bastet, Vrozar. I don't know if I could have kept a straight face if it was Bastet. We'll do a slow reveal here. I see some Praha, some Fang, some Belial. So somehow the stream knew it because like 3 or 4 people said Teshar. I don't know how the stream actually knew it, but they did. So it wasn't quite as good as the other 3 that we pulled. Really wasn't what we were hoping for. But I would take some solace in the fact that Poseidon is here. So just like blank out the Teshar, ignore the Teshar, and just remember that Poseidon and Jemire are over here instead. That's the way that I would go. Yeah, And don't forget, actually, so we got the Jin, we got the Iris, and again, I don't know if you needed, like, Mantora, double lens. The double lens is pretty good. Your Kairos teams actually just got much better with double lens. That's the thing, you really didn't need Teshar because of the double lens. Alright, so Vrozar also has some reapps for us. Check your twinned rooms. Lens won't make it better. The Sabrina is quite solid. Yeah, those are... Yeah, man, you got some really strong sets on the twins, but honestly, the lens will still be faster than the Talias. Even as strong as those runes are, the lens will be faster than the Talias, in my opinion. I've run double Talias and I've run Lens, and it's kind of... The thing is, Talia derps a lot, and the Lens skill 1 hits so much harder than Talia skill 1, that's going to be the difference. Like, if Talias go off on their deadly dances, then you're good. But when the derps come, then the Lens are going to speed you up. So yeah, but still, man, I'm really stoked for you. Poseidon, Jemire, Iris... couple of needed Nat 4s, so congratulations on all of those and happy birthday. And let's take a look at your event, and then we will go ahead and do the we'll do those reapps for you as well. Whoops. Actually, yeah, you really could cleave with him, couldn't you? He would work well with... If you did like like Gemini, Megan, Poseidon, Teshar, that would actually be kind of a fun cleave. Okay, so let's take a look at what Nat 4s you still need. So literally the only water Nat 4 you need is the String Master. What about Wind? Cichlid. There you go. That's probably going to be the one you're going to take with her recent buff. Yeah, because you only need a couple. So the Pumpkin and the Pirate Captain definitely not worth it. Samurai not worth it. Gargoyle not worth it. The Water String Master is not as good as the Cichlid. What about Fire? So Shiwa is actually pretty good. Jean is good. Oh, I'm looking at the never mind. I'm looking at the Awaken, not the Unawaken. Here we go. So you need an Astar, you need a Lisa. But man, no, that's it. I would go with the Cichlid. That's my recommendation to you. The Wind Mermaid. That's how I would go. Shiwa is useful both for Necro and for the BJ5 lead, but I think like looking at the overall monster box, this is where I would go, and then Shiwa would be my second choice, as McShirsh said. Let's see. Thanks, Garv. Appreciate that. Agreed, Drew. Yeah, and then we got some reapps, and then we also have another reapp for another reapp session for XXV. Dude, 8 voices. Thank you so much, man. That is amazing of you. Thank you for that super chat. Like seriously, I really appreciate it. That is so nice of you. Seriously, thank you, man. And Dirty Rice, we gotta read out the super chat as well. This Dirty Rice came out so good. I'm gonna need some other Cajun cookers to step up the game. So I am like the world's worst cook, and I can't help step up the game, but I can just seriously, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really, very much appreciated. That is awesome. Thank you for stopping by the stream, Bad Nickname. Excuse me. Have a great night, Bad Nick. Have a great night. Sim says his second choice would be Ludo. Actually, I would agree with that. I think I missed that you didn't have the Ludo. Okay, yeah, so I agree with Sim. Ludo would be in there as well as a second choice. Yeah, guys, that really was such a nice thing to do, 8 voices. Very much appreciated. Mark, thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a good night. And don't forget, guys, so after this, we've got a re-up session for xvxscrub as well. And then I'll be doing some crafting on my own account at the end. Let's go ahead and check your LD3 star as well, because we pulled a couple of the ones that you may have needed. All right, let's see. Jacob, oh man, thank you so much for the super chat. Seriously appreciated, man. That is awesome of you as well. And yeah, no Juno, but definitely was a really good summoning session. So really appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you very much, man. That was awesome of you. Make sure I definitely prefer I prefer the long game. I think the cleave teams for me are kind of boring. It's just it's just like it's all or nothing. I don't feel like you're using as much strategy. Your teams are like kind of set in stone. Maybe you change on a pivot, but you're changing to another pretty set team. And yeah, so no, for me, I definitely prefer a longer game and more pivot picking. But I understand why people cleave as well, and certainly it's just different play styles. Okay, so let's take a look here at the at your LDs. So you could use a Shren. Camila would be an option. And that's really it from the lights. Shren or Camila would be kind of the only options to me here. Take a quick look at the darks. The Jamie would be interesting. I don't know if he'd be my first priority, but he'd be useful. And that's kind of it. You've got most of them, actually. I think I would probably go with Shren, but no, actually, I think I would go with Camila. I would go with Camila for you. That would be my choice, especially because you've got some pretty good runes. I don't know if I would hurry. Oh wait, you said or Joltan? I hope you mean a dupe Joltan because you've already got one here. Yeah, Jin and Dova would work really well today. Gin and Juice, you know. No. Yeah, Gin and Dova would really work well. Oh, you fed one long ago? Then it's a no-brainer. Take the Joltan. If you don't have Joltan, then take him because he is like definitely one of the best counters in Guild War and Siege. So Camila would have been my second choice. It's too bad we didn't pull a Joltan. But yeah, so definitely take the Joltan. Let's see. Did I miss? So Jason, how you doing? Yeah, the session started off kind of slow and then just got crazy good towards the end. Wound up pulling. Well, it looks like Sim told you, or no, Jacob told you what was pulled. Yeah. Hey Matt, how good does Shaman have to be to one-shot the Necro B10 boss? Matt, I am not actually sure, but I can tell you I tested his damage in Necro B10, and with the runes I put him on, which was kind of like a medium power rage set, he came nowhere close to a one-shot. So he's got to be in insane runes. Like, we're probably talking Fat Julie level. I think. Again, I haven't tested it, but I think we're talking like Fat Julie level. Drew, Halea is basically like, she's speed team. So you don't use her for farming, you use her to set records on your speed teams. And she's like, I don't want to say a gimmick, but basically you're going to build her, you're going to rune her, you're going to run a few teams to get on the leaderboard, but you're not going to use her to farm because she's not consistent enough. Alfred, what accuracy is needed for the Labyrinth boss? To be honest, I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you Google this, if you Google it like that and go to the Summoner's War wiki, they have all of the stats in the wiki, so a lot of times that's the type of thing I would look up real quick. I want to say he's got 55 resistance, but I just can't, I'm drawing a blank on it, to be honest. Charlie, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Rockin', yeah, Jamie is also really fun. Man, Shadow, seriously appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, really generous donations tonight. It was really, really very much appreciated. both from 8 Voices, Jacob and Sim and Ace, all 4 of you. There goes your hopes and dreams. Yeah, so let me show you one thing, and then we're going to move over to the reapps. I'll just show you what I meant about... is it open right now? Yeah. Hall of Water, right? Let's take a look at rank. I guarantee you, I don't care how far down this list I scroll, this is going to be Double Lucian, Halea, Double Lin. Every one of these teams. Double Lucian, Halea, Double Lin. Every single one of these teams that you see. And it's a gimmick team. Actually, this... Oh, yeah, no. There you go. Double Lucian, Halea, Double Lin. So it's kind of a gimmick team. No, Sim, I wouldn't type something that bad on stream. In Discord, I might troll you like that, but in stream, I probably wouldn't. Mr. Waste of Talent, if you're still here, this would be another good time to drop the Discord server into chat as well, in case anybody else wanted to join. Kevin, congratulations on the Ganny. Man, that is awesome. Would your Lucian runes work for one shot, Shan? Let's take a look. I'm thinking probably not. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, damn. You weren't kidding about your Lucian. He might. Bro, I wasn't expecting to see that. Wow. That's one of the fattest Lucians I've seen. I think that's got to be up like in Foxyland. Dude. Man, that's like, anybody know what's Foxy's Lucian? Like this is in Foxyland, I think. Seriously. And that's on top of you having these crazy stats on the Talias and the Sabrina. Hey Vash, thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a great night. Yeah, we'll go ahead and show the runes. Let's take a look here. Alright, so 20 crit damage, 15. This is like, that's one of the best Rage 2 attacks I've ever seen. Let's see. Oh man, look at this thing. 33 attacks, 17 crit rate. And you could still regem 3 more crit damage onto this. Can't really, I wouldn't regrind the attack, but yeah, you could still regem 3 more crit damage onto that. So this one's still missing missing a speed grind, which really doesn't matter. And then let's see, 40% attack. Dude. Wow. This is insane. 40% attack. Man. Another 33 attack with 6 crit rate, so you can, I mean, you don't even need to gem more crit rate onto him, actually. You could, but you don't need to. Bro. Wow. And then 15 crit rate, 10 crit damage. Man. Gem the Legend flat attack on the blade. Over, Oh, over here. Over here. Okay. Got it. Do you want to convert it first? This right here, right? You wanna gem that one right there? That's why you told me to keep it? Okay. Now that makes sense. Alright, let's see. I almost feel like... You know what? I almost feel like we should do this. Even though this isn't as exciting as a trans scroll, seeing your Lucian, I kind of feel like this is as exciting as a trans scroll. Oh man. Oh, that's wrong. All right, do you want me to use these and save the immemorials for when you get a better gem? Yeah, you'll definitely get another. You'll get another one to drop. All right, even so, that's like one of the filthiest Lucians I've seen. So, going back to your original question, do I think that this would work? It might. Especially because you don't need 100 crit rate. He's going to have attribute advantage. So I don't know where in the world you'd find more damage on these runes, but maybe here, like this slot 3, you could actually find something with higher crit damage and go even higher. So then you'd be at like 260 crit damage with all that added attack. You might be able to one-shot him, seriously. So Nicholas, he's actually stronger than Foxy's. Can we test Lucian? Okay, so we can do a Lucian test. It's Vrozar's birthday. I feel like we should, a monster that sick, I feel like we should actually showcase it. We can definitely test the Lucian. All right, what do we got here? I'm sure he's, okay, yeah, there we go. So Bernard Teshar. Yeah, seriously, no wonder he wants best stat. That's not really a Lucianable team. Let's find something that's going to do a better job of showcasing this. That's a little weak. We could showcase on this one a little bit. Did I say Teshar? I did say Teshar. Yeah. Obviously I meant Kona, not Teshar. Here we go. $14-2 on the Chow. Almost one shot at the Skogul. Yeah, that thing is ridiculous. And now we got to see if you even have. Do you even have fight runes on? Do you even have fight runes on these? Let's see. So Skogul's in Violent Will. I would get him all into fight. The Bernard, I would try and get into some fight. The Lucian you can't screw with, but. And then one set of fight runes on the Kona, yeah. I would honestly do a triple fight Skogul right here. If you're going to use the Skogul. I mean, honestly, you probably change it to Poseidon or something. I don't know. There's a lot of different options, but I would get a triple fight monster. Whatever it is, I would get a triple fight monster into that role. I'm actually going to be crafting fight on my account. So just so you know, here's like this is when I farm fight is basically when I'm doing something where I don't have time to farm, like if I'm hanging out with people and it would be like rude to be on my phone every 45 seconds or everything. That's when I do my fight rune farming. I actually use my work cell phone. I keep my work cell phone in my back pocket and I just hit start like every 5 or 10 minutes. It's really slow, but it works. It like accrues enough fire gems over time. So I think I've got like 1,300 crystals today just from like slow farming. So that would be my recommendation, guys. If you hate farming fight, especially if you have a second cell phone or if you've got a charger for your phone or whatever, whenever you're in a place where you can't farm like comfortably, that's when you do your fight rune farming. Yeah, exactly, Demetrius. Oh man, that's rough, bro. 100 fight runes and only one good one. That actually legitimately sucks. Just keep in mind, you don't have to have great fight runes. A lot of times mediocre ones will work. Ruster, I probably should. You got no idea some of the stuff I do. Okay, so we are gonna craft and that is not crafting. Where is the crafting? Here we go. Nope, that's a guild shop. What the hell? I think I'm still feeling bad. My poor dog, she wandered off. All right. Yeah, let's take a look. Any ancient runes to craft? None there, none there, none there. Okay. Put which one on the video recommend channel? Like a farming tips one? I did an FRR tips one. Some of the stuff's actually covered in there. Ooh, okay, wow. All right, we got a bigger crafting session than I realized here. I think you told me you had like, or I thought you said you told me you had 2K. So let's get to work then. All right, 240 runes. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so let me start off with this Vrozar. I don't know. Keep blues with speed. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. So tell me what you'd like me to keep. And like for me, I sell this rune, but I don't know your standard. So it'll be easiest if you tell me like what you want me to keep and sell up front. Because I know some people might keep this and try to roll like 18 crit rate, but to me, a swift rune without speed, especially seeing your runes, I think you're past the stage of game where you'd find use for that. All 6-star blues with speed and not flat 246. Sell all 5-star purple and below. That'll work. All right, 5-star purple, so that meets our criteria. Sounds like, for the most part, it sounds like you're telling me to keep more or less exactly how I would do it, which is fair considering that your Lucian is like twice as fat as my fat Julie. Okay, so here's one. I personally sell this, but I could see where you might want to keep it. That's what I thought, yeah. That one's a shame. All right, so I am thinking this is going to look just like the summoning session did, where we're starting off a little bit slow and then we're going to pop out like 10 legends in a row. Supreme, you missed it, man. You missed the whole session. It was a huge session. We did like 600 scrolls. Wound up pulling, it was, so there was some debate. But the best monster was either Poseidon or Iris. This is summons for Vrozar, by the way. It's Vrozar's birthday. So the best pulls were Poseidon and Iris, whichever way you put them in. There was also a Jin. There was a Rakan. There was a Teshar. Teshar not being quite as exciting. And with a white That's a pretty fair and accurate assessment, Sim. John Paul, I actually will be doing one of the... Oh, all right. You know what? Air server hung in there for quite a while. I'm not going to hate on it for this one crash. I really do have to... Really do. I might have to switch away from air server. Okay, so Vrozar, did you want me to keep this one? No speed sub, slot 2 HP, but just making sure. I forgot one of the Nat 5s, didn't I? It was Rakan, Poseidon, Teshar. Wow, I'm drawing a blank on it. Jamire! Yes, how could I forget Jamire? Yes. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah! Alright, you know what? I don't even care. That's, I mean, your account's gonna quad roll attack anyway. But if you don't quad roll attack, then that's a re-app. That's, I'll take that all day long. And you know what? I'll take that too. All right, so we got into like solid legends much earlier than we did with the summons. Yeah, Jason, agreed. Especially when it comes to Swift. I mean, it may not be. You know what? Actually, we've got Reapp. We're doing a Reapp session, so that may wind up being one of our targets. Who knows? We'll definitely have to inscribe that one or enchant that one. Yeah, kind of two keepers already, so that's got to be a little bit better. It's I sell this one, but you give me your call on that. Because I you know, I'm not going to re-app purple. There's no speed, so I'm not going to find it. And for me, like, I know you can gem speed in, but yeah. There's only so many speed gems you have, and only so many 11 speed swift runes you can use. Is the thing. I appreciate that, Drew, but you know, I work 60 hours a week also, so it's hard. Like, when I stream a lot, then I'm not able to get out any videos in the week. And what I found a few weeks ago is, like, I did one week where I did like 3 or 4 streams and only got out 1 video. And if you're not putting out the videos, then YouTube starts recommending your channel less, and so it really hurts the channel's growth. So I try and stream 3 times a week. My goal is always to stream. I'm thinking you would want to keep that. So my goal is always to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and then either Friday or Saturday. I shoot for Saturday, but for like a summon stream like this or something, we change the days up. This week I was only able to stream twice. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't care if it's garbage subs, and I know all of you would roast me. I would probably, I would roll this, and if it rolled bad, I would save it for a desperation re-app. It would not be a primary re-app, and I don't ever recommend anybody re-apps it. But like, if I'm desperate for a slot 2 Swift set, and I just can't make it, then I would do it. But I would roll it first, too. If it triple rolls crit rate, then it doesn't even need a re-app, despite the crappier other subs. Let's see. Who else? Thanks, Drew. I appreciate that. Jacob, so I run a non-profit organization. We're in the public health sector. We help people with addictions. And so obviously, I used to travel about half the time for work. Obviously, with COVID, I haven't been traveling at all. But we've had quite a bit of other stuff going on lately. Yeah, Rockin', that's the only reason, because it had that resistance innate. That's the only reason that I would keep it for that scenario I mentioned. Okay, we're... Ah, you bastard. Oh, man, I hate those. Those are the worst. Back to back, but at least the hero one didn't give you, like, false hope right there. So videos that I have lined up, I have a couple that are already recorded. So I have been trying to do an arena offense for, I don't know, I've recorded 11 times. No joke. I've recorded 11 arena offense videos, and I haven't been happy with how they came out. So the last 2, I think, were pretty close, and I have the raw files for both of those, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to edit one of those into a video. If not, we'll go for attempt number 12. The problem, so here's the thing with arena offense. Like, it's such a wide audience, you know, because how do you, like, trying to do one video that works for early game, mid game, end game. Some people love Lucian, some people love this cleave, that cleave. So if you guys got a chance to check out my the video that we dropped yesterday was the Guild War offense video. What I did with that video is what I'm trying to do with arena offense, but it took me like 11 tries to figure out that that's the way to do it. In the beginning, I was trying to show like specific comps and counters, and it's just not possible. There's infinite combinations in arena, so it needs to be talking more about high-level strategy. And so that's the video that's coming out for arena. I think you want me to keep those, so I kept that one. So like I said, hopefully I'll be able to turn that into a video. If not, I'll re-record it. But arena offense video, I think I've got it down now, what I want to do. So that one will be out in the next week. Rockin', I don't treat people with Summoner's War as addictions, but, you know, we could have a conversation offline if you need to. But I agree, a couple of hours of RTA will definitely handle that Summoner's War addiction. Agreed, Jason. You can't have too many slot 2 speeds. That's the deal. Let's see. And then, yeah, so the Necro video might actually be the next one coming out. Well, no, the Necro video is the next one I'm going to be recording. It won't be the next one coming out. I've got 2 others that are recorded to come out ahead of it. But Necro video should hopefully be out in the next week or so. That's a keeper. Matt. And then, let's see, John. So I don't believe Miho is going to get nerfed. They just did the balance patch. They're unlikely to do another balance patch for at least 2 months, but probably 4 months. So usually they only do balance patches in between seasons. Last season they did a small balance patch that was that happened during the RTA season, but it wasn't like impactful. So I personally, and I've said this many times before, I also personally don't believe Miho needs a nerf. There are lots and lots of counters for her. Mio is a counter pick, not a primary pick. I'm serious, man. I haven't even ruined. If you want to break your addiction, like just go get Ganny Hathord a couple of times, and then after you punch your tablet and you have to take 3 days off while you wait for them to mail you a new tablet, there you go. It's like forced to go cold turkey. What's up, Skywalker? Welcome back. Mr. Wasted Talent is just threw out the Discord link, by the way, guys. So that link from Mr. Wasted Talent is to the Discord server that Ace and I run. We've got a really nice community coming together. I actually keep this one, bro. This is one of those where you say, like, oh, you can always gem speed in because it's got the crit damage, crit rate. This one I would actually keep. So actually, I'll just hit OK because you can always sell it afterwards. This one I sell. No speed. You're not going to re-app it. So we'll sell that one. And going back to that Discord thing, since I'm jumping around topics. So guys, feel free to join the Discord server. And then Ace and I are usually around. There's a lot of other people around to help. And there's also a bot that will show you the runes of any of mine or Ace's monsters. Jacob, Joltan or second Lin from the event? I would take, if it's your first Joltan, I would take the Joltan before a second Lin, definitely. And as a matter of fact, if it's a dupe between the two, I would take the dupe Joltan as well. There are plenty of options where you don't need 2 Lins, and Joltan is just a really powerful, useful monster. John Rankin, what's going on, man? How you doing? Let's see. I'm building for my Siege lineup. John Paul, hit me up in Discord for that one. That's going to be a longer conversation. But generally speaking, if you're building up for Siege offense, you can never have too many Skogels. You can never have too many Joltans. Like, you can never have too many Bruisers. Vigor. And then you can never have too much healing and immunity. So lots of healing and immunity monsters. Lots of tanky Bruisers. And then lots and lots of shield will comps because that helps you deal with Orions and all that strip type stuff. Vrozar, after reapps, will I be able to fix your Siege defense, Guild War defense, and Arena defense? I can take a look. So we do have one more person who's waiting for reapp. So I just got to make sure that he's okay with the time. And I'm not sure his YouTube name, but it's xvxscrub. So if he's here and he can just tell me that we're okay, then I will certainly take a look at the defenses. Vash, let's see, public health nonprofit. Love it, Vash. I love it. Yeah. Let's see. Am I caught up here? What are my thoughts on the major update? I'll get to that after I get caught up on chat. Let's see. Rockin' an idea for a while that ignore defense should need accuracy to proc to be balanced. Rockin', I always say everything that I do in this game is about trying to neutralize RNG. So I would not be in favor of that. I would be okay with qualifiers, like the way Savannah has qualifiers and the way Copper has qualifiers. I'd be good with qualifiers on ignore defense, but I wouldn't want to see it go RNG based. I'd rather see it be like hit this threshold and then you get to ignore defense or get partial ignore defense, things like that. Mr. Buenis, I do not think Tyrannus should be nerfed. I think he's a strong monster, but he's S or SS tier. There are definitely monsters much stronger than him, and there are counters to him. So I think he's okay as he is. If anything, you could argue to maybe remove the provoke from his skill 3, but it's such a long cooldown that I'm kind of okay with it. Or actually, I take it back. So if anything, what I would like to see is his skill 3 would provoke one enemy target only, and you get to choose the enemy but make it 100% activation and take away the RNG. That would be a nice balance, because then he can't target the whole team, but you get to choose who he targets, so it's a slight nerf, but a little bit of less RNG at the same time. Yeah, agreed, bro. Miho, agreed. Jesus, Miho is definitely easy to kill. Oh man, Vrozar, that is pretty awesome, actually. Congratulations on that being a shop rune. Wow. Okay, I think Air Server's getting bored. Air Server's like, man, hurry up and craft already. Shadow plays. If I have a double in Joltan, should I pick a Miho or a Mantora? Bro, I'd take a Miho before Mantora. As good as Mantora is, and Mantora is amazing. If you don't have Miho, you should get one because it's even better for siege defense. I would take the Joltan before. Ooh, that's got potential. I like that. That's. I think that's the best rune. Well, now the crit damage rune's got to be better, right? But that's hands down. That's the number 2 rune right there. That one's sexy. But yeah, I would take the Joltan before like most of the others. But since you already have the Joltan, I would definitely go with that Miho. Skywalker, so I'm not going to be able to do account reviews tomorrow because I'm doing the long stream tonight. So yeah, you can still sign up and you'll be in the next account review. And I'll talk to you in Discord so we can work out a date that's going to work for that. Guys, okay, I know I got lost. I couldn't keep up. I definitely fell behind in chat. Rob, how to reach C1 in Arena. So if you're just going for C1, then you could build a Lucian team. If you want to get higher than that in Arena, then you do have to get a little bit more creative with your teams. Or at least if you want to get higher than like C3, depending on rune quality. But you can usually Lucian up to C1. Rojo, Tyrannus counters. So basically anything that strips his defense buff off neutralizes all his damage. Remember, he's what gives him so much damage is the fact that he scales on defense and he self-buffs on defense. Slot 2 and a 6 attack with crit. Okay, you got it. Sorry, bro. Any ideas on when in the week the stream for account reviews are? Jacob, I usually target those for Wednesdays. I'm not positive for this week though, just because I have company in from out of town. And but I do post it in advance. So I'll be shooting for Wednesday. I just can't quite commit to that yet. But that's usually Wednesday is account review day whenever I can. And let's see. Skywalker, because you are a channel member, you go to the top of the list. So just so you guys know, and there's info on this in the bottom, since we're talking about account reviews, you do not have to be a channel member to get an account review, but channel members do go to the top of the list. So I try and do 3 to 4 account reviews per week. They're pretty draining, so I really just can't do any more than that. You sign up for the account reviews through Discord, and then I basically, after the channel members are done, I pick people at random based on what you've posted. Keep this one, okay? The idea is forcing you to run 85 accuracy. So, Rockin', I understand that. The problem is then there is a 15% resistance after that. So, like I said, it's you know, it's not as reliable because he's a triple hitter, so that 15 resistance becomes 45% resistance, which means that if you can't reliably count on his damage, then he's not usable, because then there becomes better options. So to me, it's just way too big of a nerf. But I understand where you're coming from, and that's why I said I like the idea of qualifiers. So instead of saying he needs 85 accuracy, let's just say he needs 1,000 defense. If you want to ignore defense, you have to have 1,000 defense or something like that. That way you're still forcing him to be ruined in other ways. Although I don't really think Lucian is particularly OP anymore. I think he was in the past. But yeah, so I mean, if the idea is to like try and force people to ruin him in a certain way, you can do that with a qualifier without having to put in the RNG aspect. Jacob, man, thank you for becoming a channel member. Bro, seriously, the super chat and channel member, really, really appreciated. That is awesome of you. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Craft Jess. Luke Stabell, would I refresh dimensional hole energy? Yes, I personally do refresh the dimensional hole energy. My suggestion to you is if you're anywhere past mid-game, you should refresh it. Or if you're not free to play, you should refresh it. If you are free to play and your earlier game, I might not refresh it just yet, especially if you're not able to farm level 5. If you're not able to farm level 5, then definitely don't refresh it. Let's see here. So I would assume you want me to sell this, but I will double check with you. Defense percent with an 8. Yes, sir. Okay, and then how do you become a channel member? Thank you, moderators for helping Jacob with that. Okay, Drew, event thoughts. So I don't know what's coming, but personally, first of all, let's dispel this myth, because I know Sean B did a video saying that it might be changing Summoner's War to MMORPG. I won't say he was trolling. I think that he was saying, because there's been, I don't know if it's rumors or if Summoner's War confirmed it, but I know they've wanted to do an MMORPG for a while, and I think he was probably just saying, like, maybe they're going to release the MMORPG. He definitely wasn't saying like they're gonna change Summoner's War into an MMORPG, which some people seem concerned about. The game, as massive as the update may be, the game is not, not gonna change in that way. Vrozar, I assume this is a sell. So just to throw that out there, and I don't think that they're gonna be releasing a companion game with it, simply because they're saying update, and they're not saying like massive new game. This one should be a keep. Got speed on it. Yeah, so there could be a sequel. Definitely. There could be some sort of game that's like linked to this. Or, I mean, I'm not saying an MMORPG is not coming out. I'm saying that they're not going to convert our game into one. So we're not going to like lose all of our work and lose our game and everything like that. Personally, what I think is that there's going to be something on par with Dimensional Hole, some sort of new content. Pre-registration is so that they have our information so that they can continue to market other new games to us, because obviously Summoner's War gameplay is dropping off a little bit. But what I'm expecting is to see some sort of new gameplay content. Vrozar, just to confirm, sell. PC client would actually be really good. Some sort of integration with, you know, I don't really know exactly. I'm assuming this one's a sell as well, but I'll double check with you since it is slot 2 speed, and it does have a really nice innate. You could actually try, if this double rolled HP percent, it might be keepable. You know what? Actually, yeah, I take it back. I would double roll that. If it double rolls HP percent, it's a keepable. You believe I can show what on stream, Rockin'? Oh, the trailer? I probably can. Let's see. Okay, this is definitely a keep. Yeah, could be new rune sets. Could be more ways to rune. So Rockin', I could definitely show it on stream. The problem is that I have to configure a window to do that in advance. And my window is not, I'm not configured for that right now, so I'd run the risk of exposing some personal information, to be honest, because I'd have to go in through my browser. So that when you're doing stuff in other windows on your computer, you have to have all that stuff kind of pre-programmed in advance. That's why I usually set up a little bit for streams beforehand. HP, no, that one's not a keep. No, not so much, sir. That wouldn't be personal information. I think that's public domain. Vrozar, are you saying you watch the same shows that these guys are talking about right now? Oh, all right, finally, we're overdue. Speed, give me speed. Gave me speed, all right. And defense and resistance, actually, that could be pretty nice right there. Thorn up. Anime is pretty much the same thing. Yeah, so the thing is, guys, I believe the MMORPG may be released. I just don't believe they're going to change Summoner's War into an MMORPG. That just way too risks upending the entire business model, alienating every player. Like, I don't see any way that they just, like, completely change the foundation of the game. We're all here because we like to play turn-based strategy. You can't change that without losing tens of thousands of players. I mean, you just can't. Like, they'd be destroying the game. I just can't see it happening. It's not like this is like a little... I mean, I know that the player base is shrinking, but it's not like we're talking about like some tiny little game that's hanging on the edge or something. This is still a game with hundreds of thousands of players that are playing on a daily basis. It's generating way too much revenue. So there could certainly be a new MMORPG released, and it could be a companion game. There may be benefits where if you play one... Okay, come on. Oh yeah, that's a keep no matter what. That's a re-up target, right? Tell me that's a keep. Yeah, I mean, there could be a companion game. They could have cross-game synergies. If you play Summoner's War, you get free shit in the other one or whatever, but there's no way that they're, like, destroying this game. So, for me, what's, dislike, Ronald? Sorry, I didn't follow that one. But yeah, so for me, what's probably going to be happening is we're going to see, like, maybe a new TOA meta or maybe some new farming. I mean, they've been making, so, you know what? Maybe they're going to let us go take monsters up to, like, level 7-star or maybe level 50. Like, maybe they'll bring out some new farming things, like we can get higher base stats through leveling our monsters more. It could be stuff like that. 7-star is probably way overdue. So yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be something like that. It's going to be on par with what Dimensional Hole was. They're going to give us the ability to make our monsters slightly stronger through a new meta. That's whatever that is, whether it's like new farming or a completely new type of attack or whatever the case may be, it's going to be a way to make our monsters a little bit stronger through a new meta. That's what I would believe it is. Yeah, Garv, we've had some really nice polls, definitely. And Vrozar, yeah, so my wish list, what I would like to see would be a 5v5 PvP mode. And then I would also like to see a 3-team PvP mode where you're drafting 9 or 12 monsters but running 3 teams concurrently, so you have to build all 3 teams at the same time. Those would be my most wanted to see PvP things. I don't think either of those is coming. That's just what I'd like to see. Sadev, I think an MMORPG would be nice, but I love Summoner's War the way it is. I don't want to see it like replaced or anything. I would check out the new game. Jacob, a server merge, they would not advertise. They'd actually try and hide that. I mean, it's possible that could be part of a broader update, but no, I don't think it's going to be a server merge because when servers merge, that's an indication that the game is losing players, and they're not going to want to admit that. Sim, you could trade your Teshar in for like a skill up on your Perna. Auto farming, yeah, auto farming actually might come. Auto farming, I really believe, could be part of this update because they are losing players and people bitch about that all the time. So I think auto farming is a legit possibility. Vrozar, it took them years, but remember now you've got all these people who are working from home and watching the player base dwindle. So when the player base is growing, there's different stresses on the coders as well. Like the coders are actually having to add server capacity and handle all these new incoming players. As the game is starting to shrink, their focus changes a little bit. And I'm saying shrink pretty frequently. I don't want to make it, again, it's not like this game is dying. There's hundreds of thousands of players. But the game has plateaued. You know, we've reached a point where so many people are endgame and it's really hard to bring new players in. And they're doing some great stuff with trying to help new players catch up. But the focus of the coders and the focus of the game has changed a little bit. And so I think we're going to see updates come in a little bit faster. Like big meta updates come in a little bit faster. Maybe live 2v2 RTA would actually be kind of interesting. I feels like that. I mean, 3v3 maybe. I think 2v2 might be a little bit too, like first turn has too big of an advantage type of thing. Unless it was like 2v2 blind or something. Co-op PvP would actually be a freaking blast. I agree with you 100%, Sim. That would be amazing. Tag team RTA would also be a lot of fun. 100% agreed. Yeah, so the rune leveling, Rockin', for me, that's like #1 on my wish list is, I wish you could just say, roll it for up to 1 million mana. And then it either tells you, you failed, you're screwed, or it tells you, you reached level 15, it costs 800,000 mana. But it should be an instant outcome either way. Vrozar, I think that this is, going to be a sell, but please confirm for me. Old Man Mushnik, I think that takes away some of the incentive for building speed teams, which is one of the things people love the most. I think auto farming would accomplish the same thing well enough. Okay, Sim, so it could be a skill up for your Sigmarist. That one you don't have to summon. Okay, sell. That's a no-brainer sell. All right, so what? I don't even count the flat stat. I think we had is it 2 or 3 legends so far? I know there was the crit damage. There was the attack, the crit damage, and then that strong slot 3. Drew, so are you being serious or are you trolling right now? Because I'm just barely keeping up with chat, so if you're being serious, Drew, let me know. Because I'm not sure if you guys are joking or not. Hey Toner, glad you were able to make the stream. How you doing? Vrozar, please confirm as a sell. Jason, I think to me that would probably be a. Okay, I thought so, Drew, but I just had to make sure. Okay, come on. Oh, first one out the gate. This rune wasn't even screwing around. It's just like, bam, here's your 6 speed. Let me throw out some crit rate and some crit damage too. As a matter of fact, that one screams to me like right there. When a rune is like just, I mean, it just like laid its shit out on the table, right? So I think we have to like just come out and see, are you going to stick with that theme? Like, come on, straight out, like pop out that quad roll. All right, we'll come back to you then. I thought the rune was just going to like flex with a quad roll speed right there. I really did. It could still triple roll speed though. It could still be 24 speed. Yeah, we can hide the rolls after that. It could still be 24 speed though. And you know what? That flat even fits in with everything else. Yeah, Sim, I was sure he was joking also, and I knew you would say that, Sim. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, that's a keep, I think. Yep. Hey, Riz, thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you have a great night. You know what, Rockin'? You're not lying, actually. Vrozar may want to take that into consideration before we do these runes. Maybe I should only be touching the runes we know we're going to re-up. I can craft lots of great runes. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. That could be usable. Do I think there is a percentage rates for rune stats power-ups? Do you mean like, do I think the percentages are weighted to hit different ones? I actually do not. I do really believe it's all, I do really believe that it's all like completely random. It's just, when you think about how many different variations and possibilities there are, it's like 5,000 to 1 just to triple roll. It's just insanely bad odds. Hey, Michael, day's going very well. How about yourself? Drew, I am on the West Coast, US. It's 9:25 for me. Makes it a little bit tough sometimes to... Okay, yeah, so we'll leave the Swift ones alone. Makes it a little bit tough sometimes to make the friendliest stream times, especially like on a day like today. I was trying to go earlier, but I just got caught at work. Yeah, there you go, Skywalker, exactly. Rockin', it is. It's like 5,000. You can do the math yourself. I think you keep that one. Well, it's like 5,000 to 1 to max triple roll. It's like 5,000 to 1 to roll 24 speed on a hero rune. 5,024, 5124, something like that. Does anyone in my work play Summoner's War? They do not, considering that I work with a very, very small company. So as far as I know, none of them do. So actually, I think I was referring to, it might be slots 1 and 3 I was referring to, though. Keep in mind that there are fewer possible stats on those slots. Alfred, no, I've been, I wasn't playing Summoner's War when I met her. Or when I wasn't playing Summoner's War when I left, when my last relationship ended. Usually what I mean, you're not going to re-app it, but I guess if it triple rolls attack, it's not bad. So usually what I've found is like when I'm in a bad relationship, then just confirm you want me to sell this since it has a speed sub. Usually what I found is when I'm in a bad relationship is when I play video games more. So like if it's a good relationship, then you don't need as much time, but if you're trying to get away from them, ooh, that's a sexy blue rune. That is a really sexy blue rune. That's like one of the best runes, even though it's blue, one of the best runes we've pulled. Guys, take a look at the Discord info that Mr. Wasted Talent just put into chat if you're not already in the server. Oh, that's rough, Patrick. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, see, Rockin', that would actually be ideal, because it gives you guys something that you can do together and play together. I agree, Drew. He's rocking it right now. Oh, all right, baby. Oh. And the speed sub, just to rub it in. That's a dick move. You didn't have to put speed there. Ace, you got to get her back into it, man. Although your girl seems really cool. I mean, like, you stream at night and scream at night. You scream on your stream, and like, I don't know, maybe you hide it really well on the back end, but like, most of the women I've been with would not be so happy about the late night streaming and screaming. So, just saying, like, it seems like it seems like she's a pretty cool woman. Without having ever met her or knowing anything about her, just seems like you got a good one. Yeah, but you know what? If you wear pants in all capital letters, then half the times they wear shoes and take your wallet on a walk. Just saying. All right, so if we could pop out one more good legend rune. Called it! Called it! Finally called a shot. Come on. It took me... Actually, you know what? I called the Poseidon shot too. So I'm all right, I'll take 2. I've missed a lot of shots, but at least I called 2. That was actually a pretty nice rune too. That one was pretty good. I want to know just how that one, like, above all else, I want to know how that one rolls, because that was, like, timed so freaking perfectly. All right. That one, not so much. Skywalker, that's so funny. I thought you were going to say it would have been... I thought you were going in a totally different direction with that. I really did. She wears them the other 5 days. Okay, that's, you know what? That's a fair enough compromise, bro. I could actually deal with that one. Ooh, no, never mind. I assume you want me to sell this one. It looks sexy when I saw like the top 2 stats, but no, not so much there. Keep it. Okay. Okay. That one's a sell. Somehow, Sim, I think you may be off the mark on that one. Just a guess. Yeah. Drew, if you want an account review, there's information in the description on how to request one. All right, man, that was legit. Okay, so we got a few good ones in there. Skogul does benefit from speed. He doesn't need speed, so there is a difference there. Like, it's not essential that he have speed, but I mean, it's good. Well, he does. Okay, let me rephrase. He needs enough speed not to get lapped. So he's going to need like at least 150, 160 speed, depending on your stage of game. He can be a little bit slower. I usually like him around 160 speed, but he definitely, you can notice a difference if you get him close to 200. So doesn't need it. He just needs enough not to get lapped, but he's better with it, basically. All right, Vrozar. So we are going to pull in your air server. Seriously, I think air server just like goes on strike every time I take 2 seconds not to talk. It's like, hey, he didn't talk for 2 seconds, I'm gonna crash. All right, come on, Summoner's War. Here we go. Or not Summoner's War. Come on, Optimizer. Yep, there you go. See, I didn't talk for 2 seconds. Air server crashes. Delete your Zyros. Bro, that's just hardcore. Like, don't be that guy, man. That's too much. That's too much. Like, can't you just delete their Cichlid or like some Nat 4? But Nat 5, man, you go straight for the balls. Alright, why don't you want a size window? What's wrong with you? There we go. Rockin', I can't handle the orange in the dark theme. I like the dark theme more, but I can't handle the orange at all. It hurts my eyes. If I could change the text color, then I would use the dark theme. Yeah, you have like what, 73 Zyros, right? Would those be like Zyroses, or would it be like Zyri? Yeah, I prefer dark theme, but the orange makes my eyes hurt too much. The freaking text. This, like, I can't handle this. Every other thing I use, every other program I have with themes is in dark. This is the only thing I have that's not dark, and it's because of the orange. All right, so let's go ahead and bring in the Vrozar JSON. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that didn't pop up. Okay. No worries, Toner. I appreciate you staying by the stream, though. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I need to take a brief restroom break, and then we are going to switch on to reapps. So we've got swap loaded up. Oh, and we do not have air server loaded up. Come on, man. Seriously. You were doing so good, air server. At least it made it up to this point. Okay, so we're going to run one of Vrozar's dungeons since he's maxed here anyway. We'll run the Necro, and there's no Fat Lucian in there. But you know what? There's some Fat Twins. So we're going to go ahead and run the Necro. Guys, I'm going to take a short restroom break, and I'll be right back, and we'll do some reapps. Nice, Drew. 38, not bad. just a number one, Ace. I drink a lot of water on stream. I have to drink a lot of water on stream or I lose my voice. Nice, Sim. Oh, man. Remind me to change you away from blue. That might not be a good idea to allow you to run polls in the future. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do the whole COVID 20-second scrub, but I did make sure that I wasn't going to leave any yellow smears on my tablet. Astro, yeah, so Vrozar is definitely going to be doing the same thing to awaken that Poseidon. All right, so let's move on to the reapps. I'll tell you what, though, that I mean, obviously Bastet would have been such an amazing fit, but the Poseidon's going to fit in really nicely with this team. It really is. There was water involved, guys. There was definitely water involved. It wasn't just the tail. Rockin', you would definitely want more. You would definitely want more accuracy than that on Vigor. There was like a splash of soap. Should I start bringing the camera into the restroom with me with the water in the toilet? And yeah, from now on, I think I'll start like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an extra bottle of water and I'll wash my hands like on camera so that you guys can tell. All right, so let's start by checking how many we've got here. Okay, so 8 reapps. And you wanted to focus on violent, so we will certainly focus on violent. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something, so we need that legend quality in there. Also, you probably don't want to re-app rare runes. Alright, that's looking better. And I'm going to assume you're probably not looking to re-app crit rate, resistance, or accuracy for the time being. So that brings us down to 4 runes right here. Whoops, there we go. That brings us to 20 runes. There we go. Oh man, that's a rough one. I'm sure you kept it because of the 17 speed, but I'd re-app that one. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's HP. No, I'd keep that. Never mind. I'd keep that. At least for now. So this one right here, the one I've got highlighted, I assume this is probably your first target. It's the most logical one, isn't it? That'd be this rune right here, Vrozar, if you want to confirm. Max crit rate innate. It really can't roll good no matter what happens from here. I mean, even if it rolled 25 crit damage, I would still re-app it because it doesn't have attack percent. Or Vrozar, are you still washing your hands? Are you not out there? Slot 4 HP with crit innate. Okay. That's the one on Lauren. The one that I have highlighted here. So this one, or you meant from inventory? Nice, Skyrock. Oh, that's right. I don't have a... I gotta turn that back off so you can see what I was doing. So it would be this one that you were talking about. It has 17 speed, and the HP actually works on the flat HP. So even though I would re-app it eventually, it wouldn't be my first choice. I mean, not right away. What about this one? And this is hero grade. So that's why I like that slot 1 a little bit more, because the Lauren one is usable. That slot 1 is not usable at all. This is not bad. I mean, this is like 21 speed. It's kind of hard to get much better than this, even though the wasted rolls, even though the rolls are wasted. Flat HP is actually not bad. All right, while that rolls to 12, I'll show you the settings that I use, Skywalker. So you come up to the top, and obviously you put in your set, and then I use not for the mains. So in this case, we went not crit rate, resistance, or accuracy. Then you put not none for the innate stat right here. So that tells you that it must have an innate. Then you put for the quality legend. And then you come down here and we just reverse sort by efficiency. And then just kind of scroll through. Did I say inscribe again? That was like the last game I played. It was years of inscribing. Enchanting. You are so enchanting, Sim. But wow. Man, it actually did roll double crit damage. I would still re-app this. And Ace might actually disagree. You guys are all going to roast me because it's like double crit damage. But seriously, there's no speed or attack percent. I would still re-app this. So, Vrozar, give me the go-ahead. No, Ace, I would definitely gem over the resistance on that one. I saw all your runes, Vrozar. I don't think I'd re-app any of those Lucian ones, but I definitely wouldn't re-app the slots. But I'll double check. What am I saying? All right, let's take a look at it. No way, man. I mean, okay. Attack percent with max and accuracy is an amazing freaking target. But this is a rage rune, so we don't care about speed, and you've already got 12 gemmed onto it. To get 25 between crit damage and crit rate is so hard on a rage 6. Like, if you went through and bought all 50 reapps, this might get onto your list about 3 months down the road. It's just, it's already such a, for rage, I mean, if this wasn't rage, if this was anything else other than fatal or rage, or blade maybe, for those three, this is like just an amazing rune. If it was like, you know, energy, or I don't know, if it was violent maybe even. Honestly, I'd probably keep it on all of them. It's just a freaking great rune. I mean, it's just a great rune. Yeah, there you go, Sim. That's well said. That's well said. Yeah, this is legitimately a great rune. And then I'm just curious now, so let's go over here. Yeah, 100% efficiency Lucian. This rune's 104%, bro. I mean, that's sick for a slot 6. Okay, so let's come back over here. Nope. Why won't you turn off? There you go. You would think I'd be better at turning things off. There you go, Sim. If you can't catch that softball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of rage. Let's see here. This one. All right. One time for the gusto. 2 and done. We need a 2 and done re-app right here because this is such a perfect re-app target. Don't make us go chase him. You know what? For me, that's a 2 and done. No, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, this is definitely better. You take this side, but no. That HP doesn't go without speed. I think we got to go a little bit further. I mean, you can gem in the speed, but it's just not... Oh, man, that's tough. Yeah, it's just not enough. It's just not enough, because you gem in speed. All right, well, let's see what other... I'll tell you what. Let's see what other options we have, because there's only 8 reapps. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. So here's what we'll do. Lots of will in 8 slot 5. So keep in mind, slot 5 is by far and away the hardest to reapp because it can get every sub on it. So generally, slot 5 is the one you want to reapp least. Like slots 1 and 3, you can speed chase because they can't have attack percent, or, you know, defense percent on 1 or attack percent on 3. And then slots 2, 4, and 6 are the most useful runes. So slot 5 is usually last on your reapp list. Of course, I'm happy to do whichever ones you guide me to. I just wanted to throw that out there. And yeah, speed Vio gems are really hard to get. So why don't we, why don't we narrow this down a little bit? Glance at Discord PM. Okay. Gotcha. Will do, sir. Slot 2 speed. Well, let's sort through here. Let's do this with like a logical. Yeah, slot 2 speeds are usually the easiest ones to reapp. It's better to have an 8, but let's just kind of sort through here and see what your options are. By the way, guys, I just wanted to throw it out there. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far and you didn't get a chance to like it and you hit that like button, it is extremely helpful for us. It's what gets YouTube to actually promote the stream to other people. And then it's also just kind of what helps the channels to grow. So if you're enjoying the stream, you get to hit that like button. It is very much appreciated. Hey, 8 Voices, have a great night. Thank you again. Seriously, man, so much for the super chat. Genuinely, I just really appreciate it. Thank you very much, 8 Voices. Have a great night. Hey, Drew, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, man. All right, so we just did, let's see, which one did we do? We did this one. So let's adjust this up in here. And we're going to change this to 26 HP. Wound up being 5 crit damage and 13 attack, and then the 241 flat. Okay, yeah, so that jumped up to 85, but really it's much higher because you've got, it's basically going to be triple grindable, and once you gem in the speed, it's going to be a really solid rune, to be honest. I mean, you get, what, 14, 28... Actually, that's going to be a really solid rune. Like, just with hero gems and grinds, that's actually 108%. Rockin', Violent Skogul on offense only. Offense only. Violent Skogul is for defense only. You usually don't want to bring them in on offense. Okay, so that narrows that one down. So let's narrow this down a little bit further. Let's take a look at the 2, 4, 6s. We've got 3 targets. The Theo 2 is actually already a pretty good rune. I would maybe gem this accuracy over to defense percent. Oh, never mind. It's got a defense percent and 8. So maybe then in that case, I'd maybe gem this accuracy over to crit damage, but it's actually a really good rune. Yeah, Vio Trasar, definitely agreed. Even though it does minimize his passive a little bit, he just needs the turn cycling, where Skogul gets the turn cycling off his passive. Honestly, I feel like Trasar should have his own passive plus Skogul's. Since I just pulled Trasar a few weeks ago, I'm now a Trasar expert, you know. But what I have noticed is he's not, like, he's stronger than Skogul because his base HP is higher than Skogul and because he has a leader skill. But the actual passive and the skills, Skogul is stronger because of the turn cycling. Plus, if you double hit Trasar, then it bypasses his passive anyway. So yeah, to me, I kind of feel like he should have both. All right, so there really are no great Vio 2-4. Sabri, I haven't tried him on Vamp, but personally, I would do Vio. He needs the turn cycling a lot, and the Vamp's just not going to do quite enough. Yeah, I think we've seen your cooking, Garv. We would definitely take some of your food. Okay, so I think there's no good options for the 2-4-6. So let's go ahead and reverse that and just take a... Actually, no, let's unreverse that. Let's take a look at your will runes on 2-4-6. Generally, 2-4-6 are harder to re-app, so I want to look at the innates first because the innate helps a lot. We're definitely not re-apping that. That's a nice rune. That's a really nice rune. His rage runes are pretty amazing already, Rockin'. I don't know if you want me to look at rage or if you want me to look at any other sets, let me know. Vrozar, let me know. I'll take a look at the Swift ones here as well. Two good Swift targets. Okay, so I'm guessing one is this one right here that I have highlighted. The Darien slot 4. We're not going to do a slot 2 defense for sure. We're not going to do a slot 2 attack. Ooh, yeah, that's Swift 6. That is a hell of a target. This one right here. You want me to roll on this one? So that 20 res is just destroying this rune, and that's max crit damage innate is really nice. Alright. Let's give a little bit more excitement for the birthday boy. Okay, we're gonna shrink this, let's shrink this wheel down a little bit. All right, are you ready? One time, quad crit rate with a, actually if you quad crit rate, you don't even want the speed because you want to gem in the crit, the speed. So one time, quad crit rate with other good stuff. We don't even really care. Wow. Wow. Okay, first of all, let me get this sized up a little bit so that you guys can tell when I'm actually re-apping. So we're going to be re-apping this one again. Even though it had 11 speed, I actually like the original one better, but that's okay. Remember, it was 2 and done last time. So it's going to be do we want to do that? Okay. Here you go. I'll hide the values but not the headers. Make it bigger. Okay, you lost me on that one, Vrozar. You just want this to cover everything like this? Well, that's unfortunate, Rojo. All right. So everything is covered. All right, which way do I display this? So I will tell you, it's not premium. I actually think it's a little bit better. I still think we're going to re-app again, but it did improve slightly. Don't blame you there, Sim. So, and then 12 speed, and then and this. So I feel like this is the one to keep between the two because it's got speed and accuracy. It's slightly more usable, and you can gem in at least the crit rate, and then you're at double grindable. Yeah, we are going to re-app it again, but he does only have a handful of re-apps, so I want to make sure the one we keep is the one that is the one he likes. Of course we're gonna be nailing it on the next re-app, but I still want to make sure that we keep the one he likes more right now. So just give me a right or a left, Vrozar. Oh, maybe actually. So let me do this. And then let me turn this off so you can just see them both together. Just depends, Rockin'. Slot 6 attack percent is amazing for monsters like Oki, Daphnis, Mina. Slot 4 HP percent is probably going to work on more monsters. It depends on what you need. Vrozar, right or left? Did we lose Vrozar? We appear to have lost Vrozar. No, you know, oh, come on, Astroglide. The first one actually isn't bad. Like, when you check, it's going to be 108% efficiency with hero grinds. That's really not bad on that first rune. I think it just, okay. All right. That's a no-brainer. That one's a no-brainer. I'm not even asking you on that one. That's like, I think, oh man, no crit rate though. That's the only thing. Like, Aziz, Beth deserves Devilmons. The question is, does she deserve them before other monsters? So I feel like on this one, you probably gem defense for crit rate. And it's just too slow. But it's super efficient. And you only have 3 re-apps left. So my thought on this now becomes a future re-app target, but it's not an immediate re-app target. I think maybe like that slot 4 just moved up the list a little bit. We'll go ahead and just load this rune into swap so you can see how it changed. So the resistance became 20% HP. The accuracy became 19%. I mean, the fact that it's slow sucks, but it's like a super crazy efficient rune. I mean, like, insanely efficient rune. Yeah, look at that. 93% efficiency even before grinds. This rune is like legit 110% efficiency. It's slow, but yeah, it still has speed. I mean, you can get 8 speed on it. You can gem the defense into crit rate and get 8 speed, or you could re-gem the speed to make it faster and make it even more efficient. So Vrozar, you just gotta let me know which way you want me to go. Personally, I think you keep this and maybe someday in the future you re-app it, but I mean, the efficiency on this rune is insane, and you have other re-app targets. Probably this slot 4, like the Darien slot 4, I'd rather go hit this one, which is a garbage rune right now, than try and chase further on a good one. Okay. So how about right here? Are we good? Because, I mean, this is obviously on your Darien, so re-apping it is going to change him. I don't know if you're using him or not. But this is, to me, probably the best target that you've got left as far as the 2-4-6s go. All right. Just a refresher on the stats so we can see them right here. Who should you devil between Savannah, Charlotte, and Luis? Luis would be probably last on that list. I personally would go with Charlotte, but it depends on... It depends on the types of teams you run. Charlotte's going to give you... Like, here's why I say Charlotte. If you're asking the question, then I'm assuming you're probably somewhere earlier in the game, and Charlotte's going to be more valuable to you because Savannah has really, really high rune requirements. And then Savannah's going to be more PvP specific, where Charlotte is usable in a lot of different metas. So to me, I would go Charlotte first. Okay. Now, we got three reapps. We need to have, like, I don't know, 21 speed. No, I've called 21 before, so let's go 22 speed. We need 22 speed, and we need to have 2 reapps left after the 22 speed. I'm going to cover my screen too. You guys can't see it, but I'm legitimately covering my screen right now. So my hand is over the tablet, and I'm going to be... Oh, crap. All right, maybe I shouldn't put my hand over the top tablet. So I'm going to be surprised like everybody else. All right, that's 2 rolls into accuracy. 2 rolls into crit rate. 2 rolls into crit damage. Goodbye. Oh, man. All right. Does it even matter which side I choose? Okay. Here we go. For an HP rune rockin', no, the left side was much better for an HP rune because you don't need all those bruiser stats on an HP slot 4. Okay, I'm gonna cover my screen again. This time we're gonna go from the top down instead of the bottom up. That's gonna be better luck. Okay. I mean, that's better. That's better. That's definitely an upgrade. It may not be like the dream of all dream runes, but that is not bad. It's actually more than a blue rune, Jay, because it's triple grindable. So with those grinds, I think this rune will actually still clip 100% efficiency. It's got incredible synergy, and it should clip 100% efficiency. No way, guys. There's no, not even a comparison. You got to remember, this is a Swift slot 4 HP percent. So there's no comparison because the left side didn't have stats that were necessary. Like, yeah, Jason said it in fewer words. Much better spoken. If you're gonna no, because Kamoon would need crit damage. Like, you use crit damage on Kamoon slot 4. If it was a slot 6, maybe you could make a debate for left side over right, but on a slot 4, there's not a debate. Okay, Wasted, we'll see you back in a bit. All right, let's go ahead and hide this one more time. He said last reapp. Bro, this is, I gotta say, I feel really good about what we've done tonight, but this is your birthday. And if we could just, like, wrap up the stream on a high note, this is the last reapp. So, like, if there's any kind of karma here, if we could just pop out, like, one time 22 speed. I'm not going to be greedy. I mean, obviously 30 speed would be freaking insane, but I'm not going to be greedy. One time 22 speed. That's what I'm rooting for right here. Let's do it. I will tell you, it's the 10 crit rate. The 32 flat attack was not ideal. It's the exact same speed. And then it also has flat HP. So, this is an interesting one though, because on the right side, you can actually gem that flat attack for defense percent, and you're basically trading accuracy for crit rate. On the left side, you would basically just be regemming the defense for a higher defense, and then you get an extra 180 HP. So on the right side, you get crit rate. On the left side, you get accuracy, and otherwise the runes are basically identical because you're gemming in defense either way. So just confirm, keep left. I'm going to take that as a confirmation then. Okay, you did ask me to take a look at your siege defenses, so let's go take a quick look and see what we can see. Now keep in mind that, John, honestly, like for me, I don't know if that's a future re-app target. It's not top of my list. It's gonna, like, if you grind and gem that, it's well over 100% efficiency. The stats synergize awesome, and it's 15 speed, which is not terrible for a Swift slot 4. It's hard to get more. I mean, obviously that's not going on your best Swift set, but to me, I think it's actually kind of a usable rune. Now, would I re-app it if I had no other targets? Hell yes. I mean, it's still a good re-app target, but I think he has so many other good re-app targets that it like fell way down the list. Okay, so let's take a look at Siege. Alright, so first off, I see you've got an Ileana. Well, let's take a look at your defense log and see what's winning. Kamoon, Skogul, Orion is crushing it. Jean Tyrannus Theo is crushing it. That's interesting. Veramos, I feel like that's probably just leftover runes. The Fenyang here. All right, so just toying around with some stuff here. Altair, bro, thank you so much for becoming a member. Man, that is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Altair. Yeah, man, thank you for becoming a member. That is really nice of you. We're gonna have to get some new emojis. I know Ace just updated some emojis, so you guys will have to. Oh, by the way, yeah, Altair, don't forget to actually, in English now. We'll try this again. Sim, do me a favor. Or moderators, if you could do me a favor, and if somebody becomes a channel member, just let them know to join Discord and to message me so I can give them their role and everything they need to know. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Jacob, it is hard for me because if I look at the Discord help section, then I might like miss a bunch of other stuff above it. If you could just cut and paste it and send it to me in a PM, I can check that. What's up, Jester? How you doing? Yeah, so Jacob and Altair, you can PM it to Ace as well, and he'll make sure you get your supporter role, and then just so you guys know, in the Discord, you get access to like a supporter chat. We do a monthly drawing, so that like once a month for our channel members, one channel member will get drawn and I'll do their siege. We did that first one on Monday. That was actually a really fun stream. And then of course I'm always looking for new benefits to give to the channel members as well. For the LD pick, Escher or Zhao Ling? Me personally, I would do Zhao Ling. I know a lot of people love Escher. I'm not on the Escher bandwagon, so I suspect there are some people in chat who might try and sway you in the other direction. But me personally, I would do Zhao Ling, the light cat. If somebody wants to make their case for Escher in chat, please feel free. So Escher, see, here's my thing with Escher. He does a few things that are awesome, but none of them synergize well. So he has the ability to strip, and he has the ability to do HP scaling damage, but he doesn't have a defense break in his strip. So he can either strip or he can do non-defense broken damage, or like he can either strip and do non-defense broken damage, or he can do defense broken damage if somebody else strips ahead of him. And then obviously he has like a swift, a boost, and he has the ability to give your team like attack bar boost and swift and all that, or and speed buff and all that. But then you have to build him in swift, and then you're not getting quite as much damage out of him because he's not in rage. So I feel like his overall kit just doesn't synergize as well. What about just when I read your name, Mr. Astroglider? To be fair, they're both light tanks, so really what you're comparing is their tanking ability. Xiaoling is a better overall tank because she can have her damage and counterattack and heal herself built in. Escher is more of a bruiser. I mean, Xiaoling's a bruiser as well, but Escher is more of a bruiser and strips, whereas Xiaoling will live longer, basically. Okay, so I wanted to take a look at... Oh, you don't have Vigor 2-8. Okay, in that case, that team is totally fine. See, I'm not so sure about this team, but it's 7-1. So, oh wait, no, this one's 30-18. Here we go. Combo is good for Mephisto and Arena. I've seen like Swift Mephistos with Leos that are actually pretty tough. Usually those teams have Lucifer as well, though. And that's a whole different ballgame because now we're talking about an LD5. Most of the time I run into Mephisto, it's an RTA, so I'm not quite positive how to use him, but I know Sim, again, would probably be able to give you some good advice on that. Yeah, and there you go. Hawk Frost, fringe benefits, though. You know, just once in a while. I use Magnum against that team also, Nicholas, because usually there's a Bastet in that team, or some other kind of booster. Alright, so... I feel like the Ileana is kind of wasted in that team. I'm trying to figure out where best to put her. But because Vigor's not built, like, so Ileana Vigor is the strong meta right now. Let's take a look at the Ileana runes as well. That's a pretty solid set, 145. Let me see. Oh, sorry, Jacob. Did you get to? Yeah, you did. Oh, no brainer, Jacob. Right side. Right side. Well, what kind of rune is it? Okay, Vrozar. I'll keep. Actually, I think we're gonna take a look at your arena defense next. And Jacob, what kind of rune is that? Slot and rune type. Oh, slot 5 blade. Yeah, I go right side still, bro. I think you know what? It's not a tougher choice because the left side doesn't have attack percent or speed. So on the left side you can only gem on 1 or 2, and on the right side you're talking about a 25 speed rune. It's easier to get a rune that has low roll crit rate with a couple of crit damage runes than it is to get 20 speed. The left side is something that you could get off a blue rune, almost. A purple rune certainly, but the right side is definitely the way to go. Okay, I should probably stop talking about what you guys can't see offline. So Jacob sent me a picture of a re-up that he was asking about. So the question here is, should you keep a blade rune that has 9 crit rate and 14 crit damage with no attacker speed, or should you keep a rune that has 20 speed with generally crappy subs otherwise? But to me, so the 20 speed rune has resistance, HP, and flat attack. Dude, Patrick, thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. Seriously, really appreciate that. Christian and Virgio, by the way, hey guys, how you doing? And yeah, Patrick, thank you again for becoming a member. And moderators, if you could let him know how to get his role. And then going back to the Reapp. So basically, the right side has 20 speed, 5 resistance with max HP and attack plus. And so for me, I would gem the resistance percent into like attack percent, or make it a support rune, defense percent. Either way, grind the flat attack, and I think that's the way to go. All right, so let's go back to our arena defense here, because I also have still have one more person to do reapps on. And I want to make sure he's still here. Ciara with 100 crit rate, plus 27.5 HP, plus 1175 attack, plus 111 speed, via will. Daniel, that's a 6 Ciara. As long as she's got some defense, because you didn't mention the defense, as long as she's not like completely 0 defense, that is a really nice Ciara. Very much like that. Very much like that build. Obviously, it depends on your stage of game and other runes, but it sounds to me like you're putting your best runes in her, so I think that's just a generally really solid build. I get that she's a little bit on the slow side. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but I think you're making 6 tick. Plus 39. Yeah, you're still making 6 ticks, so yeah, I think that's a really solid build. Yeah, plus 550 is fine then, especially because it sounded like you said there was one more. Oh, Rune is max, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really solid build. I mean, Ciara, she's a really flexible monster that can be built in quite a few different ways. But yeah, I mean, to me, I think your Ciara, it sounds like your Ciara's efficiency is like on par with mine at least. All right. So we need a new arena defense. Let's take a look at the Vanessa. Triple fight. Old Man Mushnick, is there any use for a slot 4 legendary HP rune with crit rate, crit damage, defense, and resist? Honestly, bro, to me, that's a useless rune, but it does depend on your stage of game. If you're earlier game, I'd hang on to it. If your rune box isn't full, I'd hang on to it. I don't know how or when you're ever going to use it. But, I mean, until there's a rush to sell it, you could hang on to it. But, I mean, you're not going to re-app it because it's rage HP. So, to me, that one's kind of useless. Altair, by the way, yeah, I knew I missed something. So yeah, no worries. You're very welcome. If you have more questions about the Vanessa build, let me know, because I've rebuilt my Vanessa like 12 times, and she's been one of the hardest monsters for me to build. I remember I got like sidetracked earlier when I was answering that to you as well. So then I just saw your message again and got sidetracked again. But yeah, so if you want to talk to me in Discord about Vanessa, let me know. Daniel, so I'm not on my account right now, but I am happy to show you my Ciara. Otherwise, Sim could actually explain to you how to see the stats in Discord. Alright, so this Vanessa's triple fight, not the way that we would want to build a Vanessa. And I don't see a Triton. So yeah, we're not going to use the Vanessa. Unfortunately, we can't use any kind of scare tactic. Okay, the current defense. So the one thing with this current defense, I'm okay with the Halphus stall. I'm okay with the Garo stall. Let's take a look at the Halphus build. I think Halphus Miho. So I don't see anything in here that's not going to be super cleavable unless we did like did maybe something with Orion. So if anybody, guys, so I'm not seeing any. Oh, no worries, Vrozar. So we're taking a look at the AD options anymore, or at the AD options right now. I gotta say, I don't see anything right now that's not super cleavable. So I think using Halphus was the way to go, because everything else is just a little too cleavable. The only speed lead, or the only main speed lead I saw here was the Vanessa, who she really can't set anybody up and doesn't have a she's obviously in triple fight. So the two things you could try and do, I mean, you've got a reasonably fast Bernard, so if you did a speed lead into Bernard, you could try to do some sort of cleave. Oh, that's awesome, Patrick. Yeah, I seriously, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, so to me, the only thing I really see is maybe you could swap out the Garo for Arena, but then you won't get like any wins. You just make it that much less appealing. So unless somebody sees something that I don't, I mean, you could try and go for a speed team, but honestly, I think like if you go for a speed team, you're probably going to get hit so much more often that the extra wins that you get won't be worthwhile. Like you've only been hit 105 times this week because Halphus is a headache, Miho's a headache. If like let's say we did something with your Bernard and then you still have to get an attack booster, and I mean your freaking Lucian is insane, right? So let's say we tried to put your Lucian on here, but there's so many different counters to that, like magnums and other stuff. So now let's say this win rate doubles up to 20%, but you get hit 500 times in a week, then there's you went backwards with it. Yeah, Triana would be an option for Garo, but I think I'd rather see, like, Triana over Tyrannus. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas. Like, if you really just want to make this thing a freaking headache, for one thing, you need fire in here, so you'd need a Harmonia. He does not have a Triton, Jacob. That was the first thing I looked for, because he's got the Vanessa, so we could have done something with Vanessa Triton, but he doesn't have it. It doesn't have a Harmonia built. He does have a Triana built. Triana, actually, it's a very solid Triana build. I like the Triana build. I'd like Harmonia for this defense more. And then Urina's actually not fully built, right? So the Theo is built. And Theo could be a little bit of a headache for people as well. Maybe more so even than the Garo because of the Endure. So one alternative possibility would be something like this. He has Vanessa rocking, but the Vanessa's in triple fight with no stats. It looks like it's built more for Cleave AO. And the Vanessa doesn't really quite fit in. Well, you know what? Actually, wait. It's all about not being attacked, right? It's all about not being attacked. So what if we just made it like as toxic can be by rolling out Vanessa, Triana, Miho, Halphus. So what about something like this? So now you've really got to fight through it. Yeah, I mean, guys, we know he's gonna be cleaved. Vanessa, Halphus, Miho, Tyrannus. So Tyrannus is just gonna get Jamired. Well, so's Triana, actually. Jean, Halphus, Miho, Triana. Jean, Halphus, Miho, Triana. No, so the Jean is too cleavable. But well, any Lucian kills Tyrannus as well. Yeah, guys, like I said, he's not I mean, I didn't see anything that's the idea here is just to make him like as least appealing to be attacked as possible. That's the main thing. All these teams can be Zyrost. Because he doesn't have a Bastet or a Tiana or a Triton or really actually no AoE strip at all. Ileana would be like a major freaking headache here. What about that? We could actually do well, I think it's okay to give Halphus a little bit of speed. But this actually might be even more annoying. What about this? I mean, it's just as cleavable, guys. If a Guardian Cleaver is rolling through, it's going to be cleaved either way. But this would be freaking annoying. I think this is actually more annoying than the Vanessa. Plus, it's more functional because the Vanessa really wasn't runed. You're right. You don't want Halphus. You don't want Halphus giving extra turns, but I don't know if I saw this. How many people are actually going to think, oh, if it speed tunes just right, Ileana's going to give Halphus an extra turn? Like, wouldn't you just think this is freaking obnoxious because she can also give Halphus invincibility? He does have Iris. The Iris isn't built, but so the thing is, remember, Ileana can keep giving Halphus invincibility, and then it doesn't matter if she gives him extra turns. I actually really like this one. I don't know if the Triana fits in perfectly. You could maybe do Tyrannus. But the Triana keeps that Ileana from being cleaved right through also. Although I guess the Tyrannus would resurrect Ileana. So you could do it this way too. But I think the Ileana Halphus combination is toxic. Vrozar, any thoughts? This is your defense. Vanessa on Taurus me. Ooh. Ooh. No on Taurus. No on Taurus. All right, let's do a test. Full BS defense, yeah. Oops, you can see how often I use Kona. All right, that's not a fair test when I screw it up. You know what? I still wanna put in the Triana. I still feel like Triana's better. Let's test this. Rakan Harmonia Antares Miho. It's too much fire. I would take the Antares out and do a Halphus there probably. All right, so let's see what happens if we do this. Oh. So I mean, look at this, because you've got like one of the most toxic freaking Lucians out there. I mean, you've got a Foxy level Lucian, and even then, you still didn't kill through this, and that was with killing the freaking Triana. Try with Vanessa. I said, okay, yeah, so we'll try with Vanessa. Just remember, the Vanessa doesn't have like premium runes, guys. Ariel, Praha, Triana, Huadam. Yeah, Sim, that would be really freaking annoying. All right, that worked. That did work a little better. Yeah, there you go. That was nice. You got to remember, so guys, I don't think I don't know how familiar you are with Tyrannus. He has really long cooldowns. So it's a 6-turn cooldown. I mean, the wild blow is fast, but it's a 6-turn cooldown and a 9-turn cooldown. So a lot of people think Tyrannus is like just ridiculously overpowered because they don't understand him. But he's not gonna like keep rezzing. When you're talking about a 6-turn cooldown, unless he just goes violent proc crazy, he's like kind of a one and done. So the other thing is he does more damage if he is in Druid form, but he only he does more damage if he's in Beast form, but he only defense buffs if he's in Druid form. So look at how much different that team was. The Vanessa team was definitely far better. Or the Triana team was definitely far better. Okay, Vrozar, so I am gonna say, bro, that this is my my final answer. This is how I recommend you do it. I'm using the slower lead, just so you're getting some sort of lead. Yeah, I'll show you the Lucian runes. Here we go. Yeah, anything with Tian Lang is just brutal. So this is the final answer on the defense that I recommend for you. I think it'll actually win some after testing it. I think it'll win a little bit more after testing it, and people won't want to hit it. Definitely pretty toxic. Muha, because you want the whoops, man, because you don't want Halphus to move all that often. I'm choosing 24 over 33 because you want the Halphus to move as little as possible. I guess we could do the 33. It's kind of the same thing. So the 33 benefits the Miho and the Triana. The 24 benefits the Halphus. No, it definitely worked better with the Triana. The Triana was much better because the Ileana was able to be killed out. The Triana was just freaking brutal. Okay, guys, I need to take a quick restroom break. So let me go ahead and run a dungeon here, and then I will be right back. We'll look at that Lucian, or actually we'll look at his twins because they're every bit as toxic as that Lucian. Hey Leopoldo, how you doing? Rockin', I actually considered no lead at all, but I think the Miho is going to benefit more from the speed lead than the Halphus loses from it. That's why I eventually went that way. All right, guys, I will be back momentarily. Here you go, guys. I even brought it back with me this time. Julie Runes it is. Okay, so here are the Julie runes. Plus 2k. Oh, so we're in Fatal here. That's, And then we'll show off the Talia runes as well. His PvE runes are just freaking insane. And notice that this is on Violent. So plus 1654 and 190 on Violent. Plus 1804 and 188 on Violent. And then the Sabrina here, we're in Violent Broken, plus 1622 and 169. And then you did get, wow, even got one fight set in the Fight and Focus in the Shayna. Alright. So I gotta tell you, bro, in the Siege battle, I didn't see anything that actually, like, in the Siege defenses, rather, I didn't see anything that immediately jumped out to me as far as... the main thing is, like, your win-loss records are actually fairly good. There's obviously some areas in here where you could improve a little bit. Jester, so I personally would not Devilmon the Twins. Remember, they turn cycle each other as well, so they're really not as essential to have skill ups on, and Devilmons are the rarest commodity in the game. So yeah, I would personally save the Devilmons for something else. Okay, so the one thing I will say here, I feel like the Ileana is maybe a little bit wasted in this particular defense, just because she's such a strong monster. And I feel like the Lauren could go somewhere else as well. I know you've got a decent Orion, but he's already in a winning team, so you kind of want to leave that one alone. You want to leave the Garo team alone just because it has a great win-loss record. So that's Leopoldo. That's what I wanted to give him was Vigor Ileana Skogul, but his Vigor is not built yet. So that's kind of where I was going with this, is once your Vigor is 2A'd, but I also wasn't sure if you had 2 Skoguls. So yeah, I'm not sure if you have a second Skogul. If you do, then once the Vigor is 2A'd, I would do that. Your other option, actually, here's your option. Okay. I know what you do. I'm not going to change your defenses because I don't want to break your one-loss record, but I'll show you how they should be. So you're going to take the Miho out of this top team, and you're going to replace this bottom team here with Miho. So you're going to go Kamoon, Orion, Miho, which is actually a very common G2, G3 defense, and you've got pretty good runes. Your Kamoon definitely needs an upgrade, but your Orion is in that range to make it shine. And then we'll take a look at the Miho here. The Miho's a little bit on the slow side and she needs some accuracy, but you're not terribly far off. I mean, the Vamp Nemesis is good. If you could get her just a little bit more HP so she can survive a bomb, that would be ideal. And she can live without the extra speed. She's going to be better with it. She can live without it. Crit rate is fine. Crit damage is great. Attack is great. So really just get her some accuracy so she can land those stuns. And then, yeah, so that's it. So you're going to change this defense, and I know it's 7 and 1, but you're going to make 2 great defenses instead of 1. So you're going to change this defense that's already rocking it to Kamoon, Orion, Miho, and then you're going to change this defense to Vigor, Ileana, and Skogul, and you're going to do that after you 2A the Vigor. And then you're going to have 2 premium defenses that are both seen in G2 very commonly. Okay, you have a Jamire. People say it's good for TOA, but you'd rather use Mav because of shorter cool time. Yeah, I think everybody answered you pretty well there. And then I will say Tyrannus is not generally great on defense, but if you are going to use Tyrannus on defense, he works really nicely with... so there, you've got one more defense that you can use. And this defense, you would actually go... Whoops. So this defense, you would go like this. So I just remembered you had him. Yeah. So you would take your Fen Yang, He's in another team, so we're not going to pull him out. And the Fen Yang really doesn't work great here anyway. So if you go with Fen Yang, Tyrannus Rakan. So Fen Yang, Tyrannus Rakan, that'll give you another G2 level defense. Or at least G2 style, I won't say level, but your runes are actually really good. So those three defenses are all basically common G2 defenses, and they're all really strong. And then that's going to leave you with this Perna Fran down here. And although Sierra Lauren Perna is really good, you don't have Ciara, but you might just go Fran Lauren Perna, or you could even try... I don't know, but you want to put the Lauren and the Perna together. Let me see what else you might have here. Poseidon doesn't work. It's going to be best with a speed lead. Oh, Han, your new LD Han. So you could do Han, Lauren, Perna, or Jin. I keep saying Han. You obviously didn't get an LD5. Jin, Lauren, Perna. So that'll give you the 30 speed lead on the Lauren, which is what's necessary. Leopoldo, you can use Olivia. It's definitely nowhere near as good, but for lower ranks Siege, it'll probably work. So you use Olivia instead of Ileana. Okay, so there you go. We actually worked out, and of course, I always post the streams live, so if you want to write it down, we're 4 hours almost exactly into the stream, Vrozar. I think that's going to give you 4 really, really solid defenses once you build those monsters. Obviously, that's building the Rakan, building the Jin, and so on. Okay, bro, so that is it for your birthday summons. I'm going to do a quick recap for the people who jumped in, and then we've got another re-app session for xvxscrub. And I know I pronounced your name wrong a couple of times, XVX. I apologize. But yeah, so here we go. Quick recap on the summoning session. There were about 500 elemental and mystic scrolls. There were about 25 legendary scrolls. And then there was 1 transcendent scroll. Now the transcendent scroll was the one big letdown. We got a Teshar. However, prior to that, we had back-to-back Nat 5s in the Rakan and the Jemire. It was actually the Jemire first. So both really, really solid Nat 5s. Earlier than that, in the elementals, we got Poseidon. Poseidon, to me, is the biggest haul right here. But the Rakan and the Jemire, both really nice. Teshar is due for a buff, so definitely hang on to him. He might be one of the 5 monsters most due for a buff also. So he could turn into something. We did pretty well on the Nat 4s. It was roughly staying at about rates, but the important part is we got basically every Nat 4 that Vrozar didn't have, and we got him a dupe Lucian. So we filled up, checked off all the boxes as far as missing Nat 4s, dupe Lucians. And then on the LDs, there were 28 LD scrolls, so we were right on the rates at exactly 2 sparks, but the 2 sparks, Iris and Jin, both new. So the LDs worked out as well. So Vrozar, bro, seriously, happy birthday. Thank you for being a channel member. I really appreciate you giving us the opportunity to do this huge summoning session, a bunch of re-apps, a bunch of crafting. I think actually the crafting session went really well too, so I hope the inscribes go well. And with that, I am going to log off your account and log on to our next re-app session. You're very welcome, bro. Happy birthday. Yeah, man, you're very welcome for the summons and re-apps. Have a good night, man. Nice, rockin'. Poseidon is come to us as birthday gift. Oh, you gotta build him now. You really gotta build him. xvxscrub, I just messaged you on Discord. I just need to know which server you're on before I log off, so I'm on the right server when I log on. Sim, I just noticed that. Global server. Okay, perfect. I thought so, but I just had to make sure. Yeah, Sim, we didn't lock Teshar. Not locking Teshar was just like a sneaky little hint. No. No, the Teshar legit. He is, I see, the problem is I don't even know how you buff Teshar. Like, I don't know how you buff him into relevance, other than fixing his AI, which is something that Com2Us hasn't historically done. But maybe if you added a qualifier onto his third skill, like, if he's at 100%, we'll always use this on auto or something. You know, I don't know. Like, if they did something to make him like a Pierrot, then he'd be better than a Pierrot. ABC, I personally would not build a dupe Poseidon. I think as awesome as he is, he does need skill ups, and I would not Devilmon a second one. Hey, I typed that in the first time. If you guys knew what I just had to type. Daniel, I think Thebe is a little bit underrated as far as a monster goes, but he is definitely not like the LD5 that you would want to get. So it's rough, man. I understand, like, I'd rather not have an LD5 than have a bad LD5, but I will say this. I think Thebe is at least usable. I think you can use him in a lot of offensive teams for Arena, Guild War, and Siege, so you can at least like take some advantage of having him. He's just, you know, he's obviously not like the greatest LD5. Yeah, that's the thing. He's a really nice damage dealer, and I think you can put him in some nice comps. It's like, he's not the thing is, like, when you get an LD5, you feel like you should be the most powerful player in the game. And Thebe doesn't make you feel like that. But I think he is actually a really good monster. Skywalker, have a good night. Oh, you were saying good night to Vrozar. Never mind. Well, have a good night either way. Ferry, who should I 6-star? Ariel, Galleon, or Bernard? Well, if you're asking that question, then probably Bernard. Galleon would be second on that list. Damn, Skywalker, congrats on the Will Rune. You know what? Okay, 600 Ancient Crystals. I might trade away my 6-star Teshar for that. I'd be tempted. Alright, so guys, we are on the account of xvxscrub. We're going to be doing some more reapps, and I know he's been saving for quite a while. I think he probably wanted me to showcase this level 40 Devilmon since it's right up front and center. It's not Rune though, bro. And did you devil your devil? You know what, seriously, I think like if I worked for Com2Us, I would so seriously make the Devilmons have like 25 skill ups and then just see if anybody was willing to devil their devil, because that's the ultimate commitment to this joke right there. Feeding Devilmons to a Devilmon, ultimate commitment. I can't believe Com2Us missed that, man. He should just wake up, like, and his skill 1 should just be like, yeah, all right, no, I'll stop on that one. Want to reuse my wind homunculus that I don't use anymore. Rockin', no, I don't think you can make him farm under a minute as fire. I would just put him on water and use him for TOA or stuff like that. Water homunculus, really, really good monster. If not, you can make him on fire and go for a rank score on Wind Rift. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? What's going on, man? What's up, Zane? How's it going, man? Hey, Rap, what's going on? From the Philippines, nice. All right, so let's go ahead and pull in I'm just gonna start saying XVX. Hey, Vincent, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Okay, guys, I promise not to over push this, but because I know a bunch of new people just jumped in, I am gonna throw it out one more time. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and if you haven't had a chance to hit the like button yet, please remember to do so. That is what what gets YouTube to kind of promote the stream to other people. The more interaction it sees, the more likely it is to recommend it to people. Do it or no balls, 1 of 10. Now you have my attention. Personally, I think skill 3 then should just be like Vanishing Act. Skill that one up and you lose it all. It just goes away. Okay, so we're going to pull in XVX. Okay, scaring us now. There you go. Okay, so skill 4 has to be Vanishing Act, though. Once you finish skilling skill 4, it just goes away and you lose it all. You could make it like a gambling function, though. So, like, if you... So, no. Okay, skill 4 is have children. So, if skill 4 levels up, it like shits out 3 more Devilmon. So it's a total gamble. You got like a 1 in 4 chance to lose your devil or a 3 in 4 chance to lose your devil and a 1 in 4 chance to have it multiply into 4 more Devilmon. Oh, Sim, see, I like my gambling idea better. Jusper, Javier, I would probably build it as soon as you can, honestly. I mean, the sooner you can build it, the better, but do it without, like, wasting. If you're getting F in, if you're getting Fs, then don't do it. But if you're able to get, like, I did my homunculus with all, like, C+. That was probably a little bit early, because I'm not free-to-play. If you're a free-to-play player, you probably want to be getting at least A's if you can't pass it, but the sooner you can do it, or the sooner you can do it, the better. Okay, so we got sidetracked on the Devilmon, but I know that XVX has been saving up reapps for weeks. So he's got 23 of them, and we really, because this is like, so I guess he's been saving up for like 8 weeks, so we really want to see if we can land at least like 2 or 3, like just legit runes. Daniel, I like to say that I'm a heavy dolphin, but I'm not a whale. I'd be a whale if I could afford to be one, but no, I can't afford to be a whale, so I'm like a heavy dolphin. Jason, have a great night, man. Yeah, it is getting a little late on the East Coast, but I appreciate you staying in the stream. Have a good night. Yeah, this is turning into a long stream, but I guess a lot of my streams do, don't they? Probably has something to do with the fact that I talk a lot. All right, so as I was saying, we've got 23 reapps. It'd be nice if we could get like, and I'll tell you what, my reapp luck has been, I've been pretty hot lately. So, guys, I think a lot of you have probably seen, I just hit a 29 speed slot 1 Swift recently. I also hit a 22 speed slot 5 Swift, which after I grinded it, and it was a legend grind that went +4, so it's 26, but that was still my fastest slot 5 Swift. Also nailed a 22 speed Ancient Energy 3, which became 28. And I nailed a 25 speed Rage 4. So that's like just in the past month, all 4 of those came from reapps. And they're like basically 4 of my 5 fastest runes. So in 1 month, I got 4 of my 5 fastest runes. So XVX, I hope I can share that luck with you. I hope I didn't steal it all for myself. I mean, if I did, I'm having a good month, you know. Nah, bro, seriously, I really hope we can just get even just 1 of those for you. Like, it's freaking crazy that 34 speed now, Swift 1, like you watch the reapp come down in slow motion and you see single roll, single roll, single roll, and your brain just barely has a second to say, could it be? And then it comes up. So that's what I want you to see today. I want to do that. I want everybody on stream to see that today. All right. So let's take a look at the runes here, and we go, yeah, exactly, Sam. I was trying to be diplomatic, but you know, yeah, I regret nothing. I went first too, so it's not like I had a choice in it. You know, my reapps came first, so it's not like I knew and I chose, you know. All right, so we're gonna go main stat, not resistance, not accuracy, and not crit rate. Let's take a look at your 2, 4, 6s first and see what kind of reapp targets you've got. Oh, we also want to make sure that we're looking only at legend runes here. And let's narrow it down to Violent, Will, and Swift to start. So XVX Bro, let me know if you let's take a look over here. Okay, so the Lucian's 94, Ludo's 94, interesting. Second Lucian 93, I see where your love goes. The Bernard's 308. Oh, some pretty thick fat Lucians, okay. Platy, Shivate, good copper. Seeing Will. Fatal Blade, interesting. Interesting build, okay. Only have plus 181, yeah. That was for me. So those two reapps, the two Swift reapps, took my Bastet from 294 to 304. I gained 10 speed on those two reapps, and I still can grind 6 more speed, so I can get up to 310 in the current build. I could actually go higher, but it would be a worse build. I'd lose my resistance slot 6. Okay, so XVX, I need to know if you want me to speed chase or efficiency chase. And then I also need to know if you want me to look at any rage runes or not, or if you just want me to kind of give you my recommendations as we go. Any of that is fine. Patrick, so I can't give you that shout out because I can't pronounce it. Is it Pinoy? So shout out to the Philippines in Pinoy. All right, so while we wait for XVX to answer, I think we'll go ahead and just take a look at which ones that I would... Yeah, seriously, we got a bunch of people from the Philippines here, though. That is awesome, actually, guys. My first wife was Filipino. So I really respect and appreciate the culture. Okay, this is kind of a no-brainer here. Javier, I'm not. Yeah, this one's a no-brainer. Ah, defense percent sub though. That hurts. I didn't. She was actually born in LA. Her parents still lived in the Philippines, but she was born in LA. She went back to the Philippines a couple of times. I never got to go. Okay, Thomas Miller. See, that's really helpful that that I know who you are now. Okay. All right, I don't love this defense percent. I feel like that rune needs to be reapped, but we're not going to go there yet. So let's see. 13 speed, 16 res, Swift 2. Cocina? So kitchen? So you say kitchen the same in Tagalog? Wait, isn't Balut? I've seen Balut on Survivor. I know what Balut is. So I think I probably wouldn't talk about that. Oh, the new event doesn't have a devil? That's disappointing. Okay, so Taeon Swift 6. 15, 15. Okay, what about this one here? Oh, Swift 2. Nope, that's HP. Theovile 4 crit damage. Accuracy 10 crit rate. Kind of mediocre. I think this is the one. I know it's got crit rate right now, but I feel like it's really lacking. I feel like we should start this because there's no attack percent here. You could gem the attack percent, but then you've got no speed. The HP is disproportionate. So I think this is where we're gonna start. All right, bro. I don't know. Do you want to be? I think for the early reapps, we're gonna leave them up on screen. As we get further along, I'll hide some. But I think for these early ones, we'll leave them up on screen because sometimes it's just as exciting to watch it come through and like see each hit. Like I said, when you see single roll, single roll, single roll, and you know that last one's gonna be a quad roll, it is like, oh man, and it's so fast. So here we go. It could use crit rate, but it can't use crit. It can't be a crit damage sub because it is a crit damage rune rockin'. But it needs. It could use some. It needs. It needs speed and attack percentage. Oops, not power up. Reappraisal. Jasper, you're probably going to want to use a damage over time team for that one. You can always look that up on YouTube. There will be plenty of videos for that. But yeah, the best way to do it is to dot them. All right, one time, attack percent. Oh yeah, okay. That's yeah, that's like bam, one and done on this one. Theo just jumped up quite a bit. Let's see, what do you have? What do you have for gems? I feel like we should finish this one. Attack percent, speed, crit rate. Do we just, I mean, like, actually, this rune almost kind of justifies this, to be honest. This, it's not almost, this rune well, it's not, like, super high efficiency, but actually it is. Okay, let's just check the efficiency. I kind of feel like it justifies that immemorial. No, this rune is so thick, you put on the HP. Remember, I mean, it's on Theomars now. It doesn't mean it's always going to be on Theomars. Oh, man. Stupid air server. Alright, so let's take a look at how the rune changed. So the accuracy turned into 13% attack. The HP flat is 257, actually a higher roll. The HP percent is now speed, and it is 13. 14. Actually, the speed is 14, and the crit rate is 10, so we go ahead and save that. So that's 83% on this rune right now. So, first of all, even if it is on Theo, you actually want some HP on Theo. He shouldn't be that squishy. But just to give you an idea, like, take a look at this rune right now. So this is 81%. Let's do this with that immemorial HP and then the rest hero grinds. You change the HP flat, and let's say we hit low. We hit 10. You hit 10 on that, and then you do all hero grinds. So you would go 20, 20, and 18. And this becomes 105% slot 4 violent crit damage rune. If that immemorial were to hit max and you do all grinds, then it's 108%. And if we look at all of your runes overall, it becomes your, like, what, 5th highest rune, but your highest slot 4. So that's where I say that I would do that HP percent. But I mean, certainly we're not going to be doing the gems. I just wanted to give you an idea. Rockin', this is violent, bro. Do you know how many thousands of runs it takes to get one violent? Yeah, but so here's the thing. Fight gems really don't need efficiency, or fight runes really don't need efficiency. You can use pretty much garbage fight runes to accomplish your goal, where violent runes are going to be on your most PvP oriented monsters, and then violent is a much harder gem to get, because when you're farming rifts, I know the fights are slower, but you're only dropping gems from 5 sets. When you're farming raid, you're dropping gems from 17 sets. So the odds of getting a violent HP gem are just so low. But anyway, we will go back to our reaps. I mean, that was a slam dunk one and done. That was just a freaking beautiful reap. 18 speed, 10 crit rate with 20 attack, slot 4. It really doesn't even matter. You could freaking not gem the last one and it would still be an insane rune. So super happy about that one. After TOAH, probably just work on building up your rune depth, whether it's farming more GB10 or if you have the ability to build a DB10 team, but just keep working on rune depth. What am I forgetting? Crit rate. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, and then we need legend quality and not none. All right. Yeah, so then I would just keep building rune depth, and once you get all of the PvE content down, that's the point where you would start working to build up your PvP teams. You know, your siege and your guild war and all that, and that's going to require rune depth. Yeah, because those your twins you can actually use as your first guild war offense teams as well. So I would definitely prioritize those. Okay, oh, I forgot we gotta set this over to 6 stars. Okay, so this platy, 17 speed's already good. I think this Vio 4 defense percent, man, I don't love reapping Violent 4 defense percent, but it is a prime target. And it's actually the best. It's the best target of the violence right now. Let's take a look if there's a good speed chasing opportunity. Actually, yes. I know this one has 16 crit rate, but still, I mean, the 34 defense here, I think you kind of keep this and you just gem in speed. This one really can't be salvaged. It has 16 crit rate, but it has basically nothing else. So let's take a, hey Freya, how you doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to this this slot 1. Not you. There we go. We're just gonna make sure that you've got, yeah, you've got other high crit rate gems, right? So 21, 20, yeah, we always have, and then 14, yeah, this is the one. This is the one, because you can't use this on anything, and 8 accuracy and 8 is the dream. So let's see, could we do 2? Could we go 2 for 2? I mean, what are the odds that we could go 2 for 2? Let's see, maybe we even just pull back the crit rate, but put in some other good. Wow! We can go 2 for 2. Hell yeah, we can go 2 for 2. Wow! Damn! Jeez, that was insane. All right. So, are you happy trading away 7 crit rate for, 15 speed, 14 HP, and you can even regem the attack to go higher? Jeez. Okay, HP percent, so that's going to be 14. Speed would be 15. Attack percent would be 5. Bring this back up. So at a certain point, I think I'm actually going to get worried, because if we keep going 1 and done, then like we're going to run out of runes to re-up. I don't know. Is that a concern? Is that a legitimate concern? 88% triple grindable, 15 speed, freaking filthy. Oh, that is nice. Okay. Man, I kind of really want to. Oh, you know what? 8% attack and 8 also. We're not touching that. And the Platy 3 is actually a good rune. Like, I mean, we could chase a little bit, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So let's go ahead. Let's flip back over. There was one rune I kept looking at here, right? It was this one. It's this Violent 4. I don't, you know what? I don't want to get caught up, because that rune could just suck in like 50 reapps and screw us over. So if we have to, we'll go back to it. But for right now, let's just take a look at the Swifts. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more opportunity here. A lot more opportunity here. I bet you wouldn't. Okay, let's see. This one right here, right? Swift 2, defense, flat, res. You know, so I did a re-app session for Morgana, and it was the single best re-app session I've ever had. And then the next re-app session was kind of rough. So it was like 1-1 back and forth. And my re-app session, after the re-app session I did for Morgie, I did like, I put 40 re-apps into one rune. And after the 40 re-apps, I still couldn't use the rune and I sold it because I was so pissed off. In the meantime, I got Morgie like 5 20+ speed rolls in his re-app session. Oh yeah, Rockin', no, don't worry, that's just where the mouse cursor highlighted. Definitely not re-apping that. Yeah, and the worst part was, it was the first rune I ever bought from the Ancient Shop. So I put in 32 on that day, and it never rolled. No, I put in 33 that day, and it never rolled. And then the next 2 weeks, I put in all 3 of my crafted ones. So it wound up being 39 in that thing. And then and I think I got one more from an event, because it wound up being 40. And after 40, I was like, screw this rune, and I just sold it. So it was 180 ancient coins to start with, and then the 40 re-apps. But this month's re-apps more than made up for it. Cannot complain. Like, this month's re-apps were 6 months worth of re-apps. So I'm cool. I'm cool. I came out way ahead. Not complaining. But it was kind of crazy that I did like all those re-apps for Morgie. And they were like so crazy, so good. And then I went and did mine, and it was just like Hindenburg. All right, I think defense percent with crit rate slot 4. You know, for Swift, this is actually a good re-app target. I think I actually like that one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Skywalker. Oh, we found this one by accident. Oh, but yeah, that's no innate. That's why. Okay, no, we want that. We want to sort by default grade. Definitely not that one. Not that one. This one, right? 6. Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Whoops. Here we go. Oh, you still can't see the screen. Love you, Air Server. Here it is. Oh, you know what? Actually, this one could actually still roll out into something decent. So while we let this one roll out, we'll go ahead and see if we can find another target. Yeah, Tariq, you know, I actually noticed that too. The reason is because we won't ever consider keeping... We have different standards for the Swift and the Violent that we keep, pretty much. So I think it's you sell more Swift just because your standards are going to be higher for it. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the 1s, 3s, 5s. Let's see, is there a good target? 12, 16. This one right here. Slot 3, no, not with HP percent. So let's let's go. We don't want attack, defense, or HP percent innate either. That narrows it down to 11 choices. And we clearly don't want speed as an innate. That narrows it down to 10. Okay. Now let's just go by what's the slowest, because these are Swift runes. So this is the one right here. And yeah, hands down, this is... How is that 100? Oh, because it's 41% defense. Yeah, you just... you would just gem in... You would just gem in speed on this one with that 41 defense. That one's fine. This slot 3... This one actually needs to be inscribed. This one right here, 87, 10 crit rate. See, it's a slot 3, so that, I mean, like, on a slot 3, you need kind of crit damage. I hate to see, like, the wasted defense gem here, but I feel like this is probably the target for me. Especially because we're gonna run out of mana, and we're not gonna be able, because like this other slot 3 would be nice, but there's not enough mana. No, the one that I think you Rocket, I think you might be a little behind on chat. I think you might need to click that live button. Okay, so this one clearly did not roll the way we needed it to roll. The 30 accuracy is kind of interesting, but definitely not what we need on a defense percent. So here we go. We're going to do this one first, and then we're going to flip over and do that slot 3. Now, can we go 3 for 3? Let's find out. I kind of feel like that might be 3 for 3. Like, it's not super fast, but it's not super slow, and it's really synergized with great efficiency. I don't know that I want to like go speed chasing on this one because I feel like this is actually a really good rune right now. Let's switch up. We're going to save this one for later. Let me just throw this into swap. Yeah, Toner, I've seen Tyrants on Despair. Actually, we just fought a G2 Guild War, or G2 Siege, where there were a base full of Tyrants on Despair. Okay, we're going to go ahead. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put this, this one... Where is it? Slot 4 defense percent with crit rate. And that's also a good TOA build, Tyrant on Despair. A lot of people like Violent, but you'd be fine with him on Despair as well, because he's double AoEs. So this goes to 9 speed, 12% HP, 15 attack, and the 15 res is actually really nice right there. Yeah, that's 90% efficiency. 90% efficiency with triple grind, so that's 111% rune when you're done. I know it's not super fast, but the efficiency there is just too much to like go chasing on that rune. Not when there's other targets. Like, you could come back to that, but you just can't like... There's other targets. So, we found that slot 3 that was looking pretty good. And which one was it again? It was this one with the 29% HP. This one. Okay, guys, what are the odds we can go 4 for 4? The first two were super premium. The third one is super efficient. This one, I'm going to say super fast. I mean, screw it. It's Swift, right? We're due. Super, super fast. Like 27 speed. That is not super fast. That is definitely not super fast. Okay, the original one was better. Yeah, this rune is super efficient, rockin', but it's going to be really hard to use. A slow Swift 3 with lots of HP. So it's a support rune on Swift with no speed. That makes it really difficult to use. Like, it looks sexy, and if this were Violent or almost anything but Swift, it would be a great rune. But for Swift, like, who would you put this on? Maybe like a Skogul, but if that's the case, you're wasting the 10 crit rate and the defense is too low. I don't know, Leopoldo. I mean, yes, you can re-app it for more efficiency, but... Alright. Let's see here. Oh, okay. That one's tougher. Make sure it's no, sorry, I don't do re-ruining sessions. That's a little bit too much work, and if I open that door, I would never be able to close it. All right, Thomas. We need your thoughts on this one. I like the right side more because you can gem defense over the crit damage, and it's actually going to be more efficient. I personally like this right side rune more. Now I can show it to you in swap so you can see the efficiency difference. But the right side is also triple grindable. So both sides are triple grindable. So the rune right now is 88% efficiency. So if we were to change this rune, you go 15 speed. And again, it's triple grindable on both. So the only thing I'm going to do is pretend that we gemmed in 7% defense so that the runes are exactly, look exactly the same on that. So you do the 22 there, and you do 8 here. So we go from 88 to 89, so it's 1% more efficiency once you gem in the defense. You're going up, you're 10 speed faster. Yeah, so me personally, I like the right, but it's 100% up to you which way you want to go. It really is, Skywalker. Like, FRR for me is a 14-hour day, and that's when I know my account, and I still never finish in time. Re-runing takes so much time. And then going into someone's account that you don't know, and then they have expectations that you can make, you can produce miracles. It's just not a path that I can go down. It's just too hard. I mean, ruining one monster maybe, but not ruining an account. So you tell me which way you want to go. I think we'll stop with this rune either way, because if you wind up liking left more, then I'm probably not going to hit something that you like more. Okay. So we'll stop with this rune either way. We've got 17 reapps left. Yeah, exactly, Rocket. I mean, to do a build for one monster is time consuming, especially when it's the first monster. And then whenever you ruin that monster, you break like 10 others, and you have to fix them all. And yeah, it's unfortunately, it's just too much. I know. I think Ace does do that for his. I think Ace does that for his top tier channel members. Or he might do it once every 6 months for his top tier channel members or something like that. You might want to check out Ace's membership guidelines, or if Ace is still here, he can tell you what he does. But I know that's not a path that I'll be able to go down. Just like he doesn't want to do the account reviews that I do. So we each kind of have like our own areas that we can go. All right, let's see how this one rolls. Sim, honestly, it takes like 25 minutes for the optimizer to run the first build. So if this rune hits speed here, we'll leave it alone, because it's this is almost going to replace... Oh, come on, air server. I think my air server is getting tired. I wonder... Oh. Yeah, guys, so the account reviews are, like, super draining also. That's why I can only do them a couple of times a week. Like, legitimately, after I do an account review stream, I have to go... Well, no, I was going to say I have to go lay down. It's not quite that bad, but they are super draining to do the account reviews. You're just talking, like, nonstop for... You know, because I go pretty in-depth. It's like 45 minutes to an hour for each account. And you're, like, talking nonstop while you're thinking and reading chat and evaluating them, and it's tiring. And then free rune removal, it's like the same thing, except it's for so much more. So with when you're ruining somebody's account, obviously you're not doing it on stream, so it's not it's not as draining because you're not reading chat and doing it on stream, but then it's more draining because you're doing it for like 8, 10, 12 hours straight. Ton of work. So props to Ace for doing that, because I know I can't. Hey Sif, glad you're able to make the stream. Yeah, time zones are annoying. This stream, I legitimately thought this was going to be a 3 to 4 hour stream, and it took us more than 4 hours just to do Vrozar's summoning session and reapps, and then he had like 240 runes to craft, which was kind of a nice surprise. So I'm probably not going to do the crafting on my account. I didn't actually have that many runes. I know I promised to show a few people a few monsters on my account. I don't know if those people are even still here, though. So I might switch back over to my account Yeah, like I was going to show Vrozar my Poseidon cleave, but he went to bed, so we'll see. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? And I think this is the... Oh, there we go. All right. Thomas. So puckering for RTA, Oki needs like 290 to 300 at higher levels. Outside of RTA, I find like he's still... yeah, I'll show it to you, Jacob. So outside of RTA, I use my Oki. I had my Oki at 270, and then I just recently slowed him down to 250, and he's still fine. What it amounts to is if you know the enemy speeds really well, so if you know what teams you're taking him into, then whatever speed is actually fine. Okay, yeah, guys, so after we're done with the reapps, we'll go over to mine and show everything. Yeah, Rockin', I do, but, well, you say that don't break your teams, but that's kind of the point of FRR, so I do really massive, like, full account overhauls. But okay, anyway, so I think, I know this one looks just like the last one, but we are going to hit it once or twice because the 8 speed is low. It's still a really great opportunity to speed chase. But we don't need to resistance chase. We already got the big resistance rune. So this time we're looking for that big speed rune. That is not a big speed rune either. Well, no, the difference is, Sim, if you're too slow, then you don't get to get resisted because you get nuked out. Oh, 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 oh! That is sexy. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Thomas, I know you like that big, thick HP. To me, this is not even a consideration, but do give me that go ahead to select the right and move on to the next rune because, damn, that is a nice rune. Jester, I actually have a video on speed tuning. Maybe one of our awesome moderators would pop out a link for you. Or nah, actually, that's asking too much. They'd have to go search it out. But Jester, I do have a video for speed tuning, if that helps. So it already has defense. I would not use your immemorial HP. So I would probably just wait until an HP one drops. Now you could add the accuracy in the interim. And I'd probably just go with like the, we'll roll the blue one and see how it goes. Hey, max roll. Wow, max roll, nice. So yeah, later on I would probably swap out the accuracy for HP, but for right now it's a good placeholder, and max roll on the blue was pretty sweet. Okay, so that rune is hands down done. Let's jump back over to swap. We still got a handful of reapps. Now I think we've, have we exhausted these? We're starting to get up into some better runes, except for this one. Oh man, yeah, okay, so yeah, so you gotta just gem speed onto that one. These are all now actually pretty fast. What, not 2, 4, 6. These are, oh, why are they all slot 3? Never mind, this one's slot 5. But it's a good rune. Okay, so I think we're done with Swift, because we checked the 2, 4, 6s already, right? Or was there more? Maybe there was a little more. Yeah, so here's the standard, Tariq. That's a good point. So here's the standard I recommend. Basically, you should get 600 runes in your box. Or 5 to 600. Get between 5 and 600 runes in your box. You always want to have a big stockpile of runes. Once you have the runes, every time a rune drops, ask yourself, can this rune be better than the worst rune in my inventory? If it can be better than the worst rune in your inventory, keep it and roll it. If it cannot be better than the worst rune, then sell it. Like, if it doesn't have the potential to improve the worst rune in your inventory, sell it. If it can improve it, keep it and roll it and see how it goes. Yeah, good call. Good call, Rockin', actually. We'll do it. Well, okay, so, Okay, so Jester, I'm gonna do a quick demo on this. This is actually in the speed tuning video, so I won't spend a long time on it. But if you see this button right here that says speed tune, we hit that. And then, I don't know what boosters you have. So let's go, I saw Bernard, right? So we could put in Bernard, we could put in Megan, and then I think I saw a couple of Lucians, right? Yeah, there we go. So now I just loaded in my 4 monsters. You can see these right here. Now I can set whatever turn order I want using these move order arrows left and right. And then I don't have a speed lead here, so let's go ahead. Yeah, exactly, Rockin', you beat me to it. So let's go ahead and find any kind of common speed lead. Shimate, there we go. Shimate will work. So we click on this, use speed lead right here. And then let's say we want Shimate to act 4th for some reason. I know you're going to want Lucian to want ahead, but we're going to do this anyway. So now, our Bernard is 308 speed, which tells us that the Megan must be 229 speed. But let's say your Bernard is 2A and you've skilled him up, then you're going to change that attack bar boost to 34 right here. So we click OK. And now at 34, the Megan only has to be 220 speed. That's her minimum, which she actually meets right here. And then, so the Lucian has to be at least 190 speed, which he actually meets at 196. And the Shimate needs to be 188 to act last. So we see that Shimate is acting too fast, and she's out of turn order. But if we have a him, I guess Shimate is a him. It looks like a she to me, but yeah, I guess it's a him. So then we see Shimate right now is now back in turn order. Now let's say your Lucian was, I don't know, 176 in game. Now you'd be able to see that he's too slow. And so again, that's kind of covered in that video. So that was the quick version for stream. Yeah, so when you're running the optimizer, those are the minimum speeds you would look for. So you come in here and you put in minimum speed of, you know, obviously not 445, that would be pretty sick, but, you know, I think we said Lucian needed, I don't remember, 189, so you put in 189 as the minimum, that type of thing. Now, keep in mind also, if your runes aren't fully grinded, you might actually put in like 180 minimum speed and then check if any of the builds that are close on speed can be grinded as well or gemmed, things like that. Okay, so let's go back to our reapps. I think we're doing pretty, not pretty well. We've gotten 3 killer runes and 1 rune that I kind of like and the rest of you guys think was okay. And that's really, on 23 reapps, that would already be amazing, but we've actually done it on 9 reapps. So, Skywalker, I don't think Ace is streaming tonight. He was actually supposed to stream before me, and didn't wind up, but I think he's streaming tomorrow. And I definitely am not streaming tomorrow. Jester, man, thank you so much for the super chat. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, seriously, thank you very much. That is awesome of you for the super chat. Okay, I'm on the wrong tab. Let's see here. Okay, so we have done. You know what? Okay, we're not gonna inscribe anything else because we definitely have some mana concerns. So we're gonna do this. Rockin', he's an okay defense monster in lower sieges. If you're in like anywhere from low Guardian 1 or down. Alright, we're not going to do slot 4 attack, so that gives us just 2 options. This one we did already. And then this Taeon, I think you want to keep. So, yeah, he can be good in siege defense, Rockin'. Okay, so we're done with Swifts for sure. So I think we're going to move over to Will. We'll take a quick look here, and we've got 2 Will options. And both of them are actually pretty viable options. I think we might go with that one, but I am going to take one more quick restroom break. I'm about 5 bottles of water in. So let's take a look at Thomas's dungeon teams while I do a quick restroom run. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Two racks, yeah. I like that. Hope this doesn't fail. All right. When was there a permanent green Skylover banner? Oh, never mind. Bro, okay, see now you're trolling me like, what are we, 5 hours into a stream and you're expecting me to be sharp? That's it took me a second there, but yes. Well, no, so he as long as I'm not on my account, she can't spam the guild chat. That's what he was saying. It definitely took me a second though. I was really slow there. Oh man, Patrick, I hate that. Expect me to be sharp. Oh, you gotta feed me then. You gotta give me some food or something, and then I'll be sharp. Okay, bro, Tariq, thank you very much. Oh man, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Tariq. That is awesome of you, man. Ace looking at the spam. Yeah, seriously, thank you very much for the sticker, Tariq. It's really appreciated. Okay, where I've lost my rune. I wanted to look at this Ludo Will 6. Yeah, so I got a problem here. Thomas, you've got to tell us what you'd like here, because this Ludo rune, it's reasonably high efficiency, and it's a good fit for Ludo, but it's not like really a great fit for anybody else, and it is a pretty good reapp target, but your Ludo is pretty ruined, I think, in a specific way. So you've got to tell me if you want me to reapp this one or not. I know he's your highest efficiency monster. This rune right now, it's 93 efficiency, but that's with a gem and grinds. And then the crit rate, crit damage isn't going to be a great fit. I mean, this would be like a good monster for like a recon, a good rune for like a recon or something like that. But I mean, to me, this is a prime reapp target. We've gone through your Swifts already, so yeah, Thomas, you gotta tell me if you want me to go forward with this one or not. I'll start looking for some other targets while you think about it. So I have full control. Okay, so here's the deal with this. You could use this rune, but it's usable on a very small range of monsters, and a good reapp makes it so that you can use it on a wide range of monsters. And it's a super freaking premium rune. Like, being legend with a max accuracy innate is super premium. So even though it's a decent rune now and usable, it has the potential to be amazing. So that's where we're going with this. All right. So let's make it amazing. I just did this whole big freaking speech. Don't burn me now, Reapps. Don't burn me now. Show us what it's worth. Okay, you know what? We were due for a stinker. We were due for one bad one. That's all right. That's all right. Because this thing is going to roll 5 speed. All right. All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I mean, we've had a good hot run so far. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I was like already getting ready to justify this next bad reapp, but what was I thinking? You can't get 3 bad reapps in a row. Look at that. So you salvaged all the crit rate. Salvaged, or yeah, whatever. You can see it. That's pretty sweet. That's actually pretty sweet. You got any let's see, what okay, yeah, that's, you know what? I mean, that's nice. And especially because you guys know how much I hate crit damage. So so Mr. Raymond, sorry, Mo Raymond, my GB10 does fail on occasion, because that mid-boss resistance is so high that if you miss all the defense breaks, my GB10 can fail. Okay, yeah, so that rune is really nice. Now from here, all you need to do is gem defense percent onto it. It'll be triple grindable. It'll be way over 100% efficiency. So it's just a huge solid gain. You gain, from 17, you gain 12 speed and about 15% efficiency pretty much. Once you get the defense gem, you are going to need a defense percent gem. So whenever that defense percent gem drops, it's solid. Alrighty, let's find another reapp target. We still got a bunch of reapps left. So we're done with the Will 246. Let's take a look over here. Well, only one target here, but it looks like it's a real target. Yeah, no doubt. That's actually, I'm not a big fan of reapping slot 5s at all. I always say slot 5s are the worst to reapp, but for one thing, we're running really good right now. Yeah, Sim, so I run a speed team. So I fail about 1 time in 100, but my team averages 27 seconds. For me, that's worthwhile because, and the other thing is I use like all my lowest quality runes on my, like all of my dungeon monsters are in basically the lowest quality runes I have. Now, again, we're talking my rune quality, but they're all in sets that are like 88 to 91. They're outside my top 100 efficiency. No HP, no speed, no defense, nothing. And the GB10 fails about 1 time in 100. Pickle Toe. So think, look at the rune and ask yourself what it can be like with gems and grind. So like, let's say you give me an example. Well, okay, no. Let's say the runes like. What will be a good example? So like, let's say you've got a rune that's got, I don't know, 14 speed, like right in that like low range where you can enchant it to 8, or you can grind it to 18, but but maybe it has like a flat stat and like the other stat is a low roll, and you're like, the only way I can use this rune is if I roll this. Then you would ask yourself, like, is it really worth it for that 1 in 100 shot? Me personally, I actually still go for it. If I can see any path to making the rune usable, I keep rolling it. But if you're worried about mana, then that would probably be the time that I would sell it. For me personally, if I look at the rune, like, so if you're worried about mana and you say the only way I can use it is if I roll this, then maybe you sell it. For me, when I look at it, I say I can use it if I roll this. That's when I keep going. If I say there's no way I can use it no matter what I roll, that's when I sell it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. As I was saying, I'm not a huge fan of doing slot 5s. They are the hardest runes to reapp, but we are running hot. I'm not going to chase all the reapps into this. We're going three and that's it, but the rune's kind of a hot mess right now. And it seems relatively easy that we could improve this in some way. So maybe it's not going to be a 20 speed rune, but if it improves, then it was worth the reapps. More importantly, just so you guys can see, he has very, very few will runes, and this is a prime target. So because there are so few will runes, That's the reason I'm choosing to do this. Just because he can really benefit from a good will rune right here. Yes, and that would be the biggest thing. If I invested better rune... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that actually improved already. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like the 8 crit rate. I think it's higher overall efficiency. I don't like dropping the attack percentage. And the thing is, the defense and the defense doesn't synergize as well. And the left side, we could just gem in crit rate and make it the same thing. So actually, no, it didn't improve. It didn't improve. Okay, here we go. Why you put 4 speed right off the bat? Like, just, here we go. Screw it. I'm going to screw you over. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a copper rune, but it needs crit damage. Like, it needs a lot of crit damage if that's going to be a copper rune. Not just, like, being able to gem in 7 or 8. Okay. 3. We have not failed 3 in a row yet. I don't want to change that pattern. I want to see something, some sort of improvement right here. Oh, damn. Wow. That's like custom designed. Like, wow. Dude. Damn. Like, if I told you to just write down the stats that you want on your rune, you might actually write those down. That's insane. All right. So here we go. Let's go, Violent. By the way, Tyler, you are very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so if you want to go from a pure efficiency perspective, then you gem in... Actually, just to show you, like, if you guys want to see how ridiculous the efficiency on that rune would be. And I'm not sure that I would gem in the attack over crit rate, but because it's low roll, I feel like your options are to re-gem crit rate or to gem attack over crit rate. Me personally, we all know I'm an efficiency whore, and I would gem the attack. But you'd be fine to gem the crit rate also. They both work. But just to give you an idea of what this rune could be, because that is so freaking insane. Like, this is legitimately, I think this is 120%. I think this is like 120% rune with legend grinds. I really do. Like, it would be better than the best rune on my account. Efficiency-wise, not maybe, I mean, you know, obviously at 19 speed with legend grinds, it's not the fastest. But efficiency-wise, this would be better than, yeah. Okay, so here's the rune right here. So we take the defense percent, and just again, we're saying like all legend, right? So we go 16. The attack percent would be gemmed, so that would be 23. The HP percent would be 30, and the speed would be 19. So this is literally like everything legend, which of course we all know it's not going to happen, but it's just the rune's maximum potential, like best case scenario. That is 124%. Hey, Toner, thank you very much for stopping by the stream. Have a great night. Yeah, so this is, if you gem in the attack, it's 124.4% efficiency rune. 130% is basically max. 130% is max with everything legend and all that. Now, if you were to go with crit rate and just re-gem the crit rate, and let's say you go 9 here, you're still at 115% efficiency rune. And you've got 9 crit rate on the legend gem. So, yeah, I mean, that's like just absolutely bonkers rune. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see if we can make a few more of those bonkers runes. All right, so this Vio one, we've done that. Actually, all the Vios there are good. Let's flip this around the other way. We got a few Vios here. Let's see. We did the Theo one already. I remember that. The Ralk one, actually, all of those are solid. So we really don't have a premium Vio. Let's take a look, if just in case, if there's any kind of good despair. We're not doing that for sure. Okay, so this despair one, actually, no. I see why you're using that, the 15 crit rate. I'm glad to hear that, Sif. Rockin', so I will check them, but I will say I don't think I'm not a huge fan of reapping fight runes. I would kind of agree. I would. Well, there you go. No options on the fight runes, so we don't even have to discuss it. Let us. And I agree, Sim. I mean, I feel like one is just waiting to pop off. I don't really want to do any vampire, but I will look at some rage maybe. Okay, there's one rage target. But that's, you know, actually that Brandia rune, we don't really want to mess with that. Rage doesn't need to be super fast. I would like to re-app this one just to get more crit damage on it, but I don't think that's a responsible use of the re-app. Not for Thomas. So we'll take a look at these despairs. And that one being on Commune, I don't want to mess with. This is let's see. That one's actually too nice to keep. I think this accuracy one, this Despair 3 with accuracy is a reasonable target. I'm not going to go too far down the rabbit's hole on Despair. We're going to lay one off on this and one only. Either it hits something good or it doesn't, and then we're going to move on to no innate violent runes because we really don't want to be spending too many reapps on Despair. But it's such a good target. With no speed, it's worth taking one shot at it. And if we quad roll speed on Despair, it'll still be a pretty nice rune. I read that as significantly better for Despair. Now, the loss of accuracy does kind of hurt. But I would take that rune. I mean, that is like the Antares Dream rune right there. Shit, you gem out the speed for HP, and it's the greatest Antares rune in the game, basically. This is one of those cases where you don't necessarily need speed if you're going for Antares, but yeah, lots of other places. So, Thomas, I know you said I'm in control, but these two runes, I mean, realistically, 26 accuracy, that's a triple roll. Those are hard to get. 18 crit damage with 9 crit rate and a double max roll defense is hard to get too. It's two rare runes. To me, it's kind of a no-brainer. I take the right, but just give me a confirmation that you don't mind losing the 26 accuracy rune. Awesome. Okay. One re-app well spent, right? One re-app well spent. Now, like I said, oh man. See, now your other Despair targets are, yeah, see, and the thing is you use a lot more DPS on Despair. I mean, Despair units do need a lot of accuracy. That's the only thing is, like Eureka's, Tritons, Poseidons, whatever, all your Despair units, they need accuracy. But they're also DPS, and that rune is just killer. Okay, so I don't see any other, like, Despair targets that are... Yeah, see, I agree with that, Thomas. So I agree with that 100%. And every unit I just mentioned needs speed. I would have to agree with that 100%. Tariq, accuracy is way better than resistance. So when you think about it, if I use 80 resistance and you use 80 accuracy, it's like I have no resistance. So all those stats were wasted for me. Accuracy checks are a headache, but if we're talking about like what's on a rune, yeah. Generally speaking, there's a lot more units that need accuracy than that you're going to build with resistance as well. All right, so I think those were the only Despair targets that really could that was the only Despair target that really could justify it. So we are going to look at some Violent runes now. And we're going to, let's see, we're going to narrow this down a little bit, and we'll just do this. And let's see if this gives us a few new targets. Violent 5 with an attack percent sub, man. And this rune is like... not very good, but oh no, I mean, yeah, it's got 34 defense, so I guess that rune's fine. So Tyler, with Gianna in it, you definitely need strip, so you're using Vanessa, Tiana, Gianna, and Zyros. That's a sexy team. So if you could swap out the, if you have Chi Wu, you could swap out the Vanessa and the Tiana, and get the combined benefit there from Chi Wu plus a higher base speed. That would be one option. If you have Triton, You could just change the Tiana for Triton. Although you're lacking defense break, right? Yeah, that's what you need. So yeah, I would try, and if you could do the Chiwu, that would be my first choice. If not, then maybe it's something that we could talk about in Discord. There's a good chance for you to give the Discord plug, Sim. All right, yeah, I don't think we can do any of these. So let's just get rid of that. And now we've expanded our list quite a bit. Here we go. All right, we got an inventory slot 1. So I think we want to stick to 1s and 3s. Once we're going no innate, and there's only 7 reapps left, I really want to keep it to slots 1s and 3s because those are going to give our best... those are going to give us our best chance of doing something without innate. So this 932 HP flat, this is obviously the... Ooh, not that one. This is... Oh, because I'm in despair. That's why. Okay, idiot. There we go. Okay, this is the one. So let's see here. Oh, we got to lower this. Oh, come on, air server. Yes, yes. Air server turned into a pumpkin at midnight. Yeah, Reskter, so here's the deal. Every time I re-app a rune for Thomas, it turns into like a G3 rune, and so it's taking quite a while to go through and do these because I keep finding new re-app targets. Seriously, this is like one of the sickest re-app sessions I've seen. It's insane. So here we go. This is about to be 20 speed. 4 speed. Okay, yep. That's a keeper. That is... Whoa. Okay, that is totally a keeper right there. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's been fixed, rockin'. It didn't take very long. Yeah, exactly. It's a dungeon rune. I mean, it's not like premium PvP, but that is a sick dungeon rune. You just gem off the speed into attack %, and it's like this ridiculous dungeon rune. Definitely not like the single best one we've re-apped or anything, but... Yeah, you're not kidding either, Sim. Alright, what is up with this rune? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I'll let that one go. Let's check... No, Sif. Stream won't still be on later. I won't have a voice later. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. 1288. You quad rolled flat HP. But Sif, thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a great night. All right. Can we keep the Ron going? One time? Well, it's better, but to be fair, no matter what happened, it was going to be better. There was no possible way that it could have been worse. Oh, whoa! Damn, these PvE runes just keep popping out. And this was slot 3. We changed to slot 3, so now you've got the combo. And this time you actually can gem that resistance into speed. Whoa, alright, I'm digging that. Let's see. So there's another slot 1, but I guess, I mean, do we, you know what? Do we do another slot 1? Okay, I guess we do. So this one has 24 accuracy with no speed. I mean, 4 speed, I guess, but we can do better than this. I'm at this point, I'm sure we can do better than this. I don't even have to ask. It's just like a given that we are going to do worse. But that's actually pretty crazy symmetry. Look at, like that's a Reddit screenshot right there. 15, 15, 156, 15. I mean, it's kind of a, you know what, actually, it's actually better. It's actually better, too. Efficiency-wise, it's better. But no, the left side is better because it's yeah, the left side is better. Now, if you reverse that, you get area. What the? No way! No way! I mean, to be fair, this one's a little bit weaker because you have to keep the flat HP. You gem resistance into attack percent, and you're stuck with flat HP. But even so, man. Yeah, whoever said 30-second Necro Team, you were like way overestimating there. This is like 3-second Necro Team that's coming. Alright, maybe not 3-second Necro. That would be pretty sick, but... Alright, I guess well, that's 2 monster slot 1s. Let's take a look at the take a look at the slot 3s. No, gem the resistance. You gem the resistance into attack percent. You actually use this like this, and then leave the flat HP and just grind the flat HP. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that now just as a reminder. We'll go ahead and grind that so you don't forget, and then gem the resistance into attack percent. I won't use your attack percent gem. Although, actually, you know what? On this rune, but no, because you got like 3. You got so many others. So yeah, just gem the attack percent when you get a chance. All right, we did that one. That rune is kind of crappy. You know what? Let's okay. Let's see. Do we have a slot 4? I'm feeling invincible. I'm feeling reckless. Wow, those are some sick slot 4s. Okay. We don't have a slot 4. How about a slot 6? That's kind of messy. We're not gonna do defense percent. That's just a waste. And those 3 runes are all kind of nice. What about will? All HP is okay. So the attack rune is. Oh, look at this. There we go. That's the one. Galleon will 6. Okay, Thomas, does your Galleon like desperately need the accuracy on this will 6? Because the rune itself is not very good. But it is feeding Galleon 13 accuracy. Let's take a look at your Galleon. He does need every bit of that accuracy. Alright, well, we can find a different rune. We can find a different rune. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do it. But I looked at the Galleon. It's 76% accuracy, so we need a different rune. We did the Ludo one already, actually. Okay, if you say don't worry about it, then we won't worry about it. Because honestly, I mean, a will 6 rune, especially when you're running... Oh! Muscle memory there. Sorry about the dimensional crystals. I apologize for the dimensional crystals. That was like seriously just muscle memory clicking. Didn't realize they were full. But hopefully the reapps have made up for it a little bit. And okay, so 2 reapps left. This is the longest shot we've taken. Slot 6, HP, no innate, by far and away the hardest rune to do. We got 2 shots at it. Gotcha, yeah. I had a feeling when you were full, I had a feeling you didn't use them, but still. Okay, we got 2 shots. Hardest rune to do, but easiest. I mean, it's not too hard to improve when it has 3 speed to start. So, I'm okay with 1 fail, but 1 out of 2 of these, gotta be the way to finish it. Okay, it just got better. Wow, just got much better, actually, like legitimately. There you go. It's a quad grindable rune now. You actually you gem this on right here, and it's quad grindable with 13 speed for slot 6. That's actually. This is the craziest reapp session ever. Why can't I reapp 50 runes on 50 reapps? Okay. let's find a target for the last for the last rehab. Okay, Vio 6. This one has 16 speed. We're not gonna do that one. Nails inside. What's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, I think this one. Vanessa Vio 2. No, it's Vio 2 HP percent. Okay. Well, no, seriously, Thomas, like, I'm really happy for you. It's so awesome to be able to do, like, this type of stream, to watch this kind of luck. Like, it is the single best thing I could hope for, you know? It's like, really, I'm really happy for you. Honestly, it's like exactly what you want to see. It's what you hope for, too, because, you know, it's the opposite, too. It obviously, you don't want to see, like, a bad session. Oh, that's cool, man. All right, I think it's HP percent again. Never mind. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I've been kind of looking at, the Raccoony one. Accuracy, resist, and yeah, I think we're gonna do the Raccoony one. It's. I mean, if there's ever a day that this could hit on one re-app, that day is today. Yeah, that's all I can say. If there was ever a day we could do this in one re-app, it would be today. So let's see, could we do this in one re-app? Yes, we can. I mean, it's not like an account changing Rune or anything, but like, for having one re-app opportunity, you gem HP percent onto that thing, and it's legit. Or actually, you gem crit rate. You know what? I think I like this one better with crit rate because of the crit damage. You gem crit rate onto this thing, and then that is like a serious... You know, I'd like to reverse the attack and the defense, but still, like... Yeah, copper stats... I mean, you could go either way. You could go HP for the efficiency, but I like this one on crit rate. Get some use out of that crit damage, and clearly, we're not too worried about the blue rune. So let's give it a shot. See what happens. Can we wrap out with a 5? We sure can. I mean, that's actually a really, really nice rune now. That's it's too nice for Raccoony, I'll say that. All right, well, that is it for the re-apps. Bro, seriously, I hope it was worth saving up the re-apps. I'm glad you did. That was like the sickest re-app session I've ever done. Was there anything else? Did you say there were a few scrolls to summon? Because I'm sure you could use like some like 6 LD5s. Okay, no scrolls to summon. There's one. I'm not even gonna. Well, actually, I was gonna say I'm not gonna ask, but maybe store refresh. Okay, we can do that. Do you have crystals, though? Actually, wrong shop. You only have 40. You only have 40 crystals, so I don't know if we should be doing a store refresh unless there's something to sell. Whoops. Where's your craft? Okay, yeah, so with nothing to sell, I won't do the store refresh because we can't buy anything. So I am going to actually log back over to my account now. Show you guys the Poseidon Cleave we talked about. So Thomas, thank you very much for saving up the re-apps and letting me do this. I really appreciate that, man. And I'm going to jump off of your account. Hey, Sif, welcome back. Pop that one scroll. Okay. I'll tell you what, if this actually were to pop at this point, like, I'm just walking away. No. Come on. Oh, I legitimately expected that to I was surprised when that didn't spark. I seriously was surprised when that didn't spark. Oh, Rockin', that's a rough one. Lynette's really not very... That's a rough one. So yeah, I so expected that to spark. Okay, there we go. Like, I feel this urge to summon more on this account. We're running so hot, but oh crap, did I turn our server back on? Oh, do you want me to do it? No. Thomas, if you're free to play, I would save the crystals for if you're free to play, Thomas, I would save the crystals for dungeons, but if you want me to do a premium pack, I will. Let me know before I log back in. I'm happy to do whichever way you want. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't on fire or not, it's still only 11 scrolls. That's definitely like I would definitely save that. I wouldn't do premium packs if I was free to play. Nah, this is one of those things I think where you stop while you're ahead. Yeah, the back-to-back Nat 5s was pretty sick. But the Poseidon, I think, was still the sickest, even though we were coming out of like this long dry spell. I'll tell you what. All right, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I will do a premium pack on my account because I'm not free to play. So I'm gonna give you guys the summon content without making Thomas spend making Thomas spend his crystals. First, let's do a monster wish. I guarantee you, if I do this premium pack on my account, it's just going to be like straight 2 stars. Not even 3 stars. It's just going to be straight 2 stars. But I'm going to go ahead and do one. We'll just see what happens. And then if I get something, then I can always log back onto your account, Thomas, and do a pack afterwards. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. This is going to be straight 2 stars. But that's okay. It's content, right? It's content. So let's see. Here we go. Well, Hathor's my most wanted. I don't have a blessing, but let's start with this. Actually, Hathor's not my most wanted. What am I saying? Hathor's my most needed. Hands down, my most wanted is the Martina, but after the Martina, like, Fen Yang is the one that I would have the most fun playing around with. Samantha is the one that would progress me the most. I think if I pulled a Samantha right now, I could make a real run for Legend in Arena. I mean, I don't know that I would get it, but I could try. Like, if I had a Samantha, I could actually try. Without Samantha, I really can't try. So let's go for the Samantha right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, what fire monster would I need? Zyros. Zyros would be another one that would really let me try. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Oh, whoa, we actually got a spark. Okay, I don't need that at all. Not even a skill up, but that's okay. At least it's a spark. You know what? I'll take that. Tyler, if you see my mana, I would have trouble refreshing the shop because I am so freaking mana starved right now. Alright, Thomas, so that is what you missed out on. You missed out on an Aster through 20 summons. So feel relieved we didn't buy this premium pack for you. I'm not going to buy another one. But I am going to show you guys the cleave. I actually have I have Iris already, Tyler. I have all 5 of them. Not all 5 are max skilled, though. Actually, I probably can use that for, the wind one. Lynette. Alright, so this is the Poseidon cleave that I'm using right now. We're not going to use it against that team, though, because it'll wreck me. I might have a chance against this team. I did not ace. I really don't know if I'm going to do RTA this season. But if I do, it's not going to be for a while. I'm still getting over my anger issues. If they had nerfed Hathor, I could have dealt with the rest of the nerfs and the buff on Shihu and all that, but the fact that they buffed the beast, yeah, you know what? It's been a great stream. Let's not even talk about that. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do RTA or not. Yeah, the Savannah actually complements the... well, see, the reason I'm able to use Savannah is because of the Gemini defense break. If you actually watch, she never hits almost anything, but she does balance... Well, I won't say... No, that's an exaggeration. She doesn't do... She works really well in this team, but a lot of it was about the speed tuning, so I couldn't get my Sige to 280. And I don't want to be like over hard on her. She works really well in this team. She does work really well in this team. It wins about the same as the Sige level. The one nice thing she does have is that like extra strip ability right there is something that Sige didn't offer. It's just that Sige didn't have all the accuracy checks. So Savannah's got, you know, they're like different. Savannah gives me that ability to strip, where the Sige gives me Sige gives me a lot more damage and reliability because he doesn't get resisted so much, but the strip from Savannah is really helpful. There you go. That was a Hathor. So the interesting thing is I did wind up finding this use for Savannah, but I found almost no use for Barbara now. I haven't used Barbara in like 2 weeks, and the Barbara nerf wound up being much worse than I thought it was going to be. And it's not just me. Most Barbara users have actually been agreeing with this. Like, I didn't realize just how... I actually thought Barbara was still going to be the most usable of them. And she's really not. Yeah, it's actually surprising I didn't go to 99.99, Sim. Yeah, Barbara fell so far. Like I legitimately I thought Barbara was still gonna be usable. I mean, she's still usable. I don't think she's usable in RTA. Well, okay, no, anything is usable anywhere. If you give monsters like no, rockin' Barbara. Barbara was awesome before. She really was awesome before, but hey Jacob, no problem. Glad you were able to make it till the point where I could show the team for you at least. But yeah, I mean, so I think the biggest thing here, which way do we want to go? I think we want to do this. So this is where the strip comes in really handy compared to that Sige. So the biggest difference, I think, like from the rider nerfs, is Savannah has a very defined role in this case. And obviously there's a lot of RNG, but I'm using her on an offense where, you know, Poseidon is carrying the largest part of the load and Savannah's there just to complement him. So in the past, Savannah would have been the team. Like before the nerf, you built your team around Savannah. Now I built my team around Poseidon and Savannah complemented him. That's the difference here. On the Barbara side, though, like she just doesn't... I haven't found anything that she fits into that well because now she's too squishy to use her flexibly. She's too slow. Well, no, it's not that she's slow. If you use her on Swift, she doesn't attack bar boost enough. And she's too squishy to use her flexibly. Keeping the debuffs when she dismounts means you can't really go with a tanky build. Like, I don't know. Barbara wound up being hurt the most, I think. The other side of it is, too, is you can't use Barbara on defense really effectively at all, where Savannah does remain an effective defensive monster. Rockin', I'll show you my builds, but I'll tell you I'm not happy with the Poseidon build. He's the first monster that's getting changed on FRR. So this is the Poseidon build. I put him in Swift Focus. He's on a crit rate slot 4. And this was just kind of like a test run to see how this team would go. So I used runes available from inventory instead of like doing a full build. And obviously the team works really well. Poseidon is great. So I am going to try and put him back on Despair. I need him at 256 in order to speed tune with Bastet. And I don't know if I can get him 256 Despair. But I'm pretty sure I can get him 256 Rage. And if I go to the Rage, I can do a crit damage slot 4. I'll have to give up a little bit of accuracy. But anyway, either way, I want him to hit a little bit harder. He does just under 30,000 damage now. Even though the crit damage is low, you'll see he's got a lot of attack. And in most of my other builds, I can't give him quite as much attack. Yeah, so Ace, remember, I mean, we have different perspectives on that. I go based off of the actual total damage. I don't worry quite as much about crit damage. So if you put in a monster like Poseidon, I mean, obviously he's going to be better on crit damage slot 4, but, oh, that's not, you know, the highest damage dealing build is obviously going to be crit damage slot 4 if you can max out the crit rate and all that, but, in this build, you know, he's not going to glance anybody, but he's still not getting attribute advantage everywhere. So if I go with, like, Poseidon right here, so what I do is I come into the build optimizer over here. I go Maelstrom, I go max skill ups. I assume the attack buff, the speed buff, which is actually why Savannah works so well with Poseidon. That speed buff is boosting his damage. So that's been, like, the key to making this team work so nicely. And then I come over here and I click average and I hit apply, and then I'm really just looking for like what's going to do the most damage for me. And if that happens to be crit rate with attack subs, crit damage, like it doesn't matter to me. It's just really whatever's going to do the most damage. Yeah, there you go, Sim. I bet you guys are surprised that I can get over 50 without a crit damage rune. But yeah, so if we take him out of Swift Focus, we put him into, like, Despair. And then will runes are a must, though. That's the biggest thing for him is he needs will runes because he's getting stunned by Samants more than anything else. And then I would just go Speed, CR, CD, Attack, and Accuracy. And I'd normally run a much higher search depth, but I'll do 20 right here. And I need, like, 256 to Speed Tune, but we'll put 240 just for argument's sake. 85 right here, and then 50 right here. At 255 with max accuracy, I don't think I can. Not with enough attack subs. Like, I can do the build, but then the overall damage is lower because if you don't have enough attack subs and enough speed, then it doesn't actually help you. Yeah, the accuracy matters a lot more for Poseidon because Savannah doesn't really attack reduce. Like you can't count on either Poseidon or Savannah to reduce everybody's attack bars. You can't count on Gemini to strip everybody, but when you put them all together, you get enough. So Rockin', like I said, will runes are an absolute must. That's been the single biggest problem I have is him getting stunned on the Despair Samants. So, yeah, will runes are an absolute must. Okay, yeah, so I can't do it on Despair. Now, if we check it on Swift... So what I'm thinking is I'd be okay with going to 50 accuracy on Poseidon and 50 accuracy... Actually, my Savannah's a little below 50 accuracy already. But I'd be okay with going to 50 accuracy on Poseidon. I don't really want to go much lower than that, though. His attack bar reduction is so important because I don't lap most of the time otherwise. Or I don't lap every time otherwise. Let's see, here you go. So if we look at my highest damage build right here, that's like all crit damage and subs, I think, but I don't know. That's a weird build. What did I miss over here? Attack buff. Oh, defense break. That's what I missed. That's why the damage is so low. Yeah, so there you go. This one actually I can do 125. For TOA, he's best Jester, you know, so it depends on your stage of game and the amount of subs you have. I run them in speed, crit damage, attack, but it just depends on if you can, just depends on the rune quality that you have. So for earlier game, he might be better in speed, HP, HP. There you go. Yeah, so my highest damage build right here is actually the one with the crit rate rune. That's but the 252 is too slow. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So you take Bastet, you take Poseidon, you take Gemini, and you take Savannah. And then we use the speed lead here. So actually I need 263 to speed tune, and that's before I boost the Bastet up further. So he's already actually not fully speed tuned. And yeah, so I'm going to need, once the Bastet's boosted up, I'm going to need him at 269. Well, I don't need him at 300. But yeah, so what we do is we come down here, we go 260, apply, and then just scale up our builds. This 267 build right here, 99 and 97. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Exactly. The other thing is, now, so here's the flip side. If he could do 50,000 damage, then I would want I wouldn't care about accuracy. But he's not going to do 50,000. Like, my highest build right here is 35, and 35 doesn't always kill everything. 35 doesn't sometimes actually kill almost anything. So, hey, CJ, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, so these are, you know, this is kind of the thought process that I use on the team build. And then, like I said, the will runes for this team, if you were to emulate this team, it's just an absolute must. The team itself, for the most part, I'm running it against everything and I'm barely ever losing. The only times I do lose are if I get outsped by a control comp, like if I get outsped by a Clara, which can certainly happen. My Bastet's not quite that fast. Now, my Bastet is max resistance, so like even when the Triton goes... Oh, Violent Rika. That wrecked me. So here's an example of where I might lose because of that stun, and obviously there's no Violent on this team anywhere. So I actually think we're going to go ahead and silence. We didn't get all the silences. Yeah, so this one... Whoa, okay. All right, Vanessa, we get it. This one's probably a loss. But the other than a situation like this, the main time that and my Bastet's max resistance also, so a lot of times even when Triton doesn't derp, the Bastet's yeah, that's a loss. A lot of times the Bastet would still resist the attack bar pushback, but the main time I lose is if Poseidon gets stunned by a Samant. So for a team like this, there was no speed lead, even though there's a bunch of LDs, that Bastet's not going to outspeed me. And I don't think that the Ragdoll will boost them up enough. Yeah, the Ragdoll didn't boost them up enough. Now, the big thing here is the accuracy checks on Savannah. And we actually got it. And there you go. So when the team works smoothly, it's about as fast as a Lucian team. But a lot more reliable than a Lucian team. The biggest thing that I'm missing, like I said, is probably that Samant. Wow, went through. How fast is he though, Ace? I'm gonna need him at 269 to speed tune with Bastet. And also, and so you said he has 100 crit rate, but how fast is he? And remember that you farm a lot more GB10. Oh, good call, Jimmy. That's a good call. You're 100% right. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I mean, you farm a lot more giants, Ace. I can do those types of builds in Violent. I just really can't do those types of builds in Swift. Oof. I don't know if I didn't. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna get cut here or not. Well, I am gonna get cut, and I got resisted. Ultimately, I would much rather have him on Despair, though. It just provides more. Well, I hate relying on RNG. Those are different things. You kind of have no choice but to use Violent, at least in RTA and on defense, because the RNG exists. Like, if I could choose to get rid of the RNG, I would, but since I don't have that choice... By the way, Killa, hey Killa, how you doing? I saw you come in and then I got distracted. So let me give a shout out, guys. If you see xvxscrub in chat right there, he is actually a Twitch streamer. He's also got a YouTube channel, so you guys might want to check him out. He's also in the Discord server, so you can actually get his info from Discord, or he might want to throw a link. I'm not sure if he can throw a link out. If he can't, maybe Ace can throw out a link to his channel in here, because I think Ace has that ability. But yeah, guys, check out his content. I'll tell you, funny story, but true story. So, Killa asked me and Ace, if we could do a content creator role for our Discord server, which, so we talked about it, and of course we did. We were very happy. We always want to promote new people, but in the meantime, and again, this is a true story. In the meantime, so I talked to Killa in the morning my time, and then of course Ace tends to sleep late. So while I was waiting for Ace to jump on, somebody in the supporter chat asked a question about TOA. So I jumped onto YouTube and I Googled like TOA 80, and I just cut and paste the link from YouTube into the supporter chat. Didn't even pay any attention. And then later that day, realized that it was actually Killa's video that popped up top of the search results that wound up getting cut and paste. So that's how we knew that he was legit. Had a video out there that people were just loving and that was really helping them. So he's got Ace just linked it into chat. So if you guys want to check out his channel, please treat him well. Give him some subs and some likes and all of that. All right. I think I will go ahead and, because the fight rune crafting will be pretty quick, I'll go ahead and do the fight rune crafting and maybe hold off on the rest of it. Yeah, there's only like 20 fight runes that I can craft. So let's see. While I'm on fire, this is really the time to do it. So let's see if we can get a little bit. Sierra and Lucian. Yeah, so I think Sim can respond to those. I'm going to go ahead and show the runes. My Lucian, actually, there's nothing to see. I don't really use Lucian. You can see all three of the Lucians in Discord, but they're all garbage runes. There's, like, not worth seeing. But here's the Ciara. Now, I recently just rebuilt Ciara. I'm actually not really liking this build. Before I had her in a much tankier build, I switched her over to this crit rate build, but she's a little too squishy for me, and she's also a lot slower. It kind of messed up some speed tuning. So I'd like to take her back to my old build, I think, where she was tankier and faster with like 40 crit rate. I kind of enjoyed that more. So next to FRR, she's going to change over. And then you wanted to see the Bastet. So here's the Bastet. We're at plus 205, but I want to show you this rune is only a plus 3 right here. And then this is plus 4, this is plus 4, this one's plus 5, this one's plus 4. So I can add 5 more speed onto the Bastet just with better grinds. And yeah, the Bastet's kind of a hot mess with this attack slot 4. I've got a faster build for her. I can add 4 more speed, and I can put her on HP slot 4, but I lose my max resistance, and I really like the max resistance build. And then I also kind of like this, the attack right here. It really helps me deal with like Pernas and Mihos. So for right now, for AO, this build is working really well. Long term, though, I definitely don't want her to be this squishy. She's a little too squishy long term, but for right now, it's fun. Yeah, I've got the Iris down here. Where is she? Here's the Iris. So obviously, Despair Revenge. And if there any others you guys want to see while I'm in the storage box? I'm sure she would work, Killa. It's just, I don't know. Well, first of all, my Rauk is PvE built. Where is? Oh yeah, it'd be at the top here. The Rauk is PvE built right now. So I'd have to find an extra set. Jester, when you get this, hit the live button. It should be on the left. You'll see it says live. Beelzebub is content build. I use him basically only for content. He's obviously not usable or not good in Siege and Guild War normally, but he's just there for content. So when I was using him in RTA, the runes were significantly better than this, obviously. I do have monsters over 130 CD. Believe it or not, I do have some. This one should be up there. There you go. He's also just Siege content. He's like content for streaming. But now that we're pushing towards G3, I won't be doing as many 2-mans. So I probably won't be using this guy. You know what? Actually, I didn't check. It's past midnight. Let's see. Did we make G3? Rank 52. Okay. I thought we were going to need to win at least one more. All right, let's go ahead and we're at a 6-hour stream right now. So let's go ahead and finish off these these fight runes because I am losing my voice. So while we're crafting these, let me give a shout out. I don't know if 8 Voices is gonna, I don't know if 8 Voices is gonna come back and watch this later, but I do want to give a shout out one more time. Thank you, 8 Voices, for that huge super chat. It was seriously appreciated. Thank you to everybody else, Ace and Sim. Wow, it's a 6-hour stream, and I apologize. I would know it in the moment. But seriously, thank you guys to everybody who's done the super chats. Jacob, who did a super chat and also became a member. Seriously, very much appreciated. Also, thank you guys to those of you who hit the likes and who hit the subscribes on the... well, to all of the new subscribers and to everybody who hit like. Obviously, hitting like on these videos is... exactly, Sim. But everybody who hits like on any of these videos, you help us out, the creators out quite a bit on, just on getting YouTube to promote our content. So really appreciate you guys sticking through the stream this far. And a few of you actually stuck through the whole stream. And yes, Killa, I'm 8 minutes short of 6 hours. It was 500 plus scroll summoning session, followed by I don't even know how many reapps, like 70 plus reapps, and the reapps were freaking on fire, which was awesome. I am so happy that we were hitting these good reapps, but obviously when you have to keep finding new runes, that extends it a little bit. Summon session actually went really nicely as well. I think that's probably going to be a sell, but we'll take a look at it later. Whoa, of course. Game got me. I don't think it would have normally got me quite that much, but it got me right there. It got me. Yeah, no, I would have normally expected. Yeah, Killa, I've got company in from out of town, so I warned her in advance that I had tonight planned as a stream, but I'll be a little bit tied up for most of the next week, so I won't be quite and it is materials won't be quite as active on Discord, and I'll have to miss a few streams, unfortunately. It was XXX, so was it like, are you saying it was X-rated or was it just a killer stream? All right, so apparently I used up all of my luck on... Yeah, Ace's streams are always X-rated. Yeah, that's a typical Ace stream. I might occasionally toe the line to PG-13. I try to be a good little soldier. But yeah, guys, you... Oh, Rockin', you... Oh, okay, come on, one time, baby. Speed, sell. Do I think I really gotta sell this. It's got an HP, innate. I can't. XG, make my account stronger, please. Guys, what the hell am I gonna do with that? It's got an HP innate. I'm not gonna re-app a defense rune with HP innate. I mean, yeah, I don't like re-apping defense runes in the first place, but yeah, that rune especially. Well, first of all, everybody says like gem speed onto this, and this. You can only have so many runes that need you to gem speed onto them. Second, it's nearly impossible for me to use a slot 6 rune like that that's only got 11 speed, unless it's going onto like my 100th siege monster. I mean, it's just not... I'm not saying everybody should sell that rune, but for me, that's a rune that I would never be able to use or invest in or like anything. I've already got like 15 speed runes that are waiting for a gem to drop so that I can gem on speed and then they'll still be too slow for me to use. Yeah, but I mean, okay, so like you could force that kind of rune onto one of those units, but then it doesn't really fit. It's lower, like it's it's one of those things. This is what I always say. Ask yourself, can this rune be better than the worst rune on my account? To me, that rune could not be better than any of dozens of other options that I have. Yeah, it's just not a rune that I would invest into. Now this is a rune I would invest into. I don't love the HP innate, but let me just show you guys something. Let me just pull this up real quick. So we're on my account right here. Oh yeah, no doubt I'm keeping that, but I just want to show you guys, like we're gonna go inventory only, right? We're gonna go slot 6, which is my thinnest slot by far, and sort by speed. These are just like inventory runes right now. If I sort by efficiency, 109, like the worst, well actually we got to bring this up to plus 12, 6 star, plus 12. So I mean, I've got a couple of stinkers right here, but basically like, you know, it's fight, and then it kind of like scales right back up. We're already at this point, even this fight rune is better than anything that Swift rune could be. So I've got I think 1,500. Let's see. No, I've got 1,700 runes right now. And then like, you know. Yeah, Sif, I didn't expect I would be, but I was. You know, same thing, like if you look at runes, actually I did a good job of using most of the speed runes, because before last FRR I had like 60 runes that were 20 plus speed in inventory. So I did a good job of at least thinning these out a little bit. Most of it looks like a lot of the runes are slower, and I am due for a rune cleanup. But anyway, you guys get the idea. I mean, and the other thing is, like, I'm at 670 right now, so I'm really, I'm basically full. And you see, like, it's just hard to decide what to get rid of. You know what? I mean, the brain is an issue, but the voice is a bigger one. Man, my throat's going to be sore for, like, 2 days. But it's fun though. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a lot of fun, especially you know, when we have these big streams, lots of engagement. That's the thing I love the most. I love the engagement. I love everybody in chat. I mean, today I think was the first day I legitimately couldn't keep up with chat, which was awesome for me. I feel bad if I miss a single chat message. Like I couldn't keep up with a couple of those bursts in the middle, and that's like the dream right there. Hey, Walladoo, how you doing? Wow. Okay, so yeah, I definitely used up all that luck elsewhere. Yeah. Hey, Raymond, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Walladoo, actually, we're on the back end of a 6-hour stream, and it's going to be... Oh, okay, come on. One time. Speed? Not even crit rate. I'll keep that one. It might be like a deep re-app target. Nah, Sim, I've got love for Hawk Frost too, man. Come on, he was like, seriously, he was one of the first channel members, and he's a really cool guy. You know, I don't even know why I prioritized that. It was more just like he was the first Discord member. That's what I wanted to say. Like the first day in Discord, it was just me, him, and Holmesy talking for like 8 hours. And he's been like one of the longest term channel supporters. So no, I got nothing but love for Hawk Frost, just not in that way quite. But yeah, so Walladoo, I normally try to do an EU timed stream on Saturdays. This week, because of this long stream tonight, I won't be able to do it, unfortunately. And it's not the most convenient. It's not the most convenient for EU. It usually starts around 9 o'clock. Oh, actually, that one has potential. Usually starts around 9 o'clock UK time. But it's tough because I'm 8 hours behind. I'm 8 hours behind UK. And I work obviously during the daytime, so the times are a little bit tough for me to do EU streams. Well, we can roll that one. Yeah, Rockin', I mean, Discord takes a little while to get used to if you're not familiar with it, but once you do, it's actually... I really need the speed on I need the speed on Will, but man, that's pushing it. That's really stretching it. I'll roll it, but I mean it has to max roll. Even at 20 speed, it's gonna be, well, no, actually, if it max rolled to 20 speed, it would be a decent rune. You gem off that crit damage. Yeah, it can go to 20 speed. The question is, what can you know, what's it gonna have with it? But it does. Ooh, I'll hold on to that one. Yeah, it really does take a little while to get used to Discord, but once you do, like I started Summoner's War, I'd been on. Ooh, okay. You know what? That one I'm happy about. That one I'm happy about. But when I started Summoner's War, I had never really done Discord. I had always done line chat, or WhatsApp or whatever. Come on, baby. Innate. All right, speed at least. Okay. We got one. We got one rune out of... we won't even talk about how much we've crafted, but we got one. So it can roll. It can roll. All it takes is one, and it's a good session. But yeah, anyway, when I started Summoner's War and we were using Discord, I was like... it was very intimidating. I didn't really like to use it. It was very complicated. I was used to line. And once you learn it, it really is so much better than anything else. Because as Sim was saying, the community that you can build, and it's just like so well... You have the ability to organize the server so well. It offers a lot, and then you can structure in bots and games, and like the ability for like me and Ace to show off our rune, or like not to show off our runes, but the ability for people to like access a bot and see mine and Ace's runes. You can't get that anywhere else, and it's I think it's like a really nice feature of the server. So yeah, I've become a really big fan of Discord. It just took a little while to learn it. I will roll a few of them, Jimmy. You can see my mana is like nearly out, so I don't think I can roll anything to plus 12, but I can roll them to the sell point anyway. Maybe I can do that one. I can do that one legend rune. The good legend. Well, there was only one legend I saved, right? So, okay, yeah. So this one's at the sell point right there. We'll save the will rune for last. This one, I don't even know why I saved that. That's not usable. This one is actually usable though. Low roll, but still we you know what I mean? It's a low roll, but we avoided the flat, which is what truly matters. All right, actually, all right, double roll into attack. A triple roll into attack would be pretty nice here. I'd be happy with a triple roll attack. I gotta show you guys too. I just pulled a, I quad rolled. I think it was a Blade 5 attack percentage recently. All right, this rune is solid. We're happy with that rune. No, let's just go all. Here it is. Is this the one? No, it wasn't Tolerance. That does need to be grinded, though. Which one was it? Yeah. Violent? Huh. Well, it can't be a 3. It must be a 1. This one. Ah. All right, I forget which one it was. I'll have to check. I'll have to check in the optimizer later. Alright, so I kept 1 fight rune, that was it? 3 fight runes. None of them were like... this one we can roll to a sell point. Yeah, that's a sell, right? Whoops. Pretty sure that's a sell because... Whoops. Yeah, that's why... Whoops. That's why this one's a sell. Because I have way too many slot 3s. And I don't think... let's see. 18, 17, 13... Yeah, that one's a sell also. I finally got a crit damage fight rune to drop, by the way, guys. I mean, it's like the worst freaking crit damage rune ever, but it's a crit damage rune, so that's something. And an attack percent rune. That's you can see how many fight runes I've got, so that's been the thing that's been holding me back the most, is no slot 4, crit damage, crit rate, whatever. So even if I have to use that trash rune, it's better than nothing. I might actually use a re-app on it. Not a fear of not maxing runes to 15. Oh, that hit speed. Okay. This one could live on. This one needs to roll perfect 4 times. Yeah, so the thing is, Jimmy, I've got about 40, or maybe, I did a cleanup recently, but I've got a bunch of unpowered runes in here. So if I sort by, then you guys aren't going to see just the ones from stream. So the way I usually do is I usually farm for about a week, and then I go through and everything I've saved for that week I power up on like a Saturday. I actually did a lot of that this morning, but I ran out of mana, so there's probably a good 20 or 30 runes in here that are not powered up. So if you wanted to see the ones I just crafted, that's why I'm doing it this way. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, well I clicked this one, so we'll do the swift ones after this killer, since I already clicked this one. And flat HP. Oh, okay. I'll call for flat HP every time if you're going to keep hitting the speed. Come on, one more time. Flat HP. Right here, flat HP. All right. There's no longer any reason to hide the screen. There's no longer any reason to hide the screen. There's really I mean, obviously I'll roll it out to 12 and it could still be a decent rune, but This was a long shot rune. I mean, it really had to like just hammer. Ooh. All right. I guess I will roll it out to 12. So I could gem the crit damage into defense percent. It would still be usable. And, or not. I'm so tempted to re-app it, but I know that would be ridiculous. There's no innate. How many will 3s? Yeah, and I've got like a million will 3s. I don't know about good rune, bro. That's not really a usable rune. It's not worth using a defense percent gem on. No, Rockin', it's 14 speed. It already hit the plus 12 and it hit flat HP again. It went to plus 12 super fast. Nah, Triana needs resistance. Yeah, that's not like... Wait, where was it? That's not it. No, I wouldn't use that rune as it is. Was it not Will? Was it Will 1? No? Where was it? I've lost it now. Hey, Rockin' from the past. That was a Will 3 rune, wasn't it? I'm like going crazy now. It was a Will 1. It was a Will 1 rune. Yeah, see guys, there's no way. This is not a usable rune. That is not a usable rune. I mean, where is it? This is like what the that's not a usable rune. Hey Patrick, stream is wrapping up in about 10 minutes, but thank you for hanging out, and also especially thank you for becoming a channel member, Patrick. Really appreciate it. Also, welcome to Aces of War. I think you're going to be one of the key members that helps push us into G3, so I really appreciate it, man. All right. Hey, Tariq, thank you very much. So we'll go ahead and roll out those last 2 Swift runes, and then we'll wrap it up from there. Why'd I keep... Oh, actually, yeah, I see why I kept that. That really can't be anything. Which runes? Oh, it's these 2. Okay, here we go. Sim, we've got 1 spot, which we're clearing for Hawkfrost, actually, so he'll be coming today. And then I don't know... Yeah, Jimmy, I lower my 246 requirements slightly. Not a ton, but a little bit. But yeah, I always have a shortage of them as well. Oh, actually, okay, here we go. Now we're talking. This one's not bad. So Sim, we are 30 of 30. I think we might be able to open up 1 more spot. I'm not positive. Or I don't know if Hawk got the last spot. There you go. Ace answered. $20? Okay. There we go. Now that is a nice rune. That is actually a very nice rune. That's what a nice rune looks like, guys. That's actually, I think that's my 2nd fastest slot 5 Swift now. And so the fastest is the one I just got on the re-app, and that's my 2nd fastest. You want to see the plus 12 rocking? Oh, look at that. All right. And the 15 speed also. Let's see here. Also, check out, this is how much I farmed Giants lately. These are all 3 new runes. That's completely out. So this is the new one that I just got, actually. And then let's see, what's my next fastest? So 23, and then 20. So this'll go to 23, so this will be tied for my 2nd fastest. So with that HP innate, all we can really hope for here is like attack percent, so I could re-gem to a better crit rate pretty much. Or I might gem the crit rate into accuracy, depending... Yeah, the crit rate I'd probably gem to accuracy if we get attack percent here. Otherwise, I gem whatever we get into attack percent. So, yeah, Luckluster, you can use Swift from... You can also use, when you don't have Violent, you can also use triple 2 sets. Don't get locked into the concept that they have to be on this set or that set or whatever. Okay, so yeah, we'll need an attack gem. So there you go. It rolled like shit on the end, but that is fine because it can be gemmed off, and I am perfectly happy with triple grinds and 4 crit rate. Plus the HP innate, so that's still going to be a freaking monster rune. So we'll gem that flat defense into attack percent. Now this one needs a little bit more work. If it rolls badly here, it could still be tough to use even at the 15 speed. Tough for me to use even at the 15 speed. But I am so short on slot 5s right now, I'll pretty much keep it no matter what. I just don't know if it'll actually get used or if it'll wind up getting sold in a later cleanup. What I usually like to do is have about 7 runes for each slot. And then after FRR, I tend to wind up having stuff get out of proportion. Yeah, there you go. So that bad roll means that there's not a lot that I can do with it for right now, but I will, I'll evaluate it later. Yeah, exactly, Kill It. Exactly. Alright, I think, no, that one, I'm not even sure I want to roll that one. At least not right now. I think I have... like this exact same rune once already. Yeah, right here. This is basically the exact same rune. I guess let's just see if it yeah, I mean this is yeah, there's no way I'm gonna use that rune. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Oh yeah, I'm Asian. How you doing? Okay, now we can go. Whoops. Now we can just take a quick look here. This one, I don't even know why I kept that. Let me see. Yeah, I think that was a misclick. The fight we keep, the determination. This one could go speed a little further. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Oh, okay. Now we're talking. One more time to 22, baby. I'll even accept HP. Just don't do me wrong. Don't do the crit damage. Because you guys all know how much I love crit damage. Don't do the crit damage. I need that gem target. I need that gem target. Oh man, this would be an Imasetti upgrade. So that's where the crit damage would go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure this is an Imasetti upgrade. Let's see. So we need yeah, Resker, we're on the final legs right here though. Yeah, it would have. I mean, it would have been amazing at 22 speed. Actually, it might not be an Imasetti upgrade. It's gonna be too slow, probably. But I'll find somewhere. I mean, you can always find somewhere to use a 20 speed rune. All right. That actually changes the gem. No, it doesn't change the gem. Crap. You can't put attack percentage on it. I mean, if I do that. It's not really all that different, is it? Figure that one out later. No, Rockin', so when you use the optimizer, you can't really like leave something till you use it. You want the runes to be finished so that the optimizer has as much data as is possible. It's one reason why I very rarely have grinds and gems. I use them as quickly as I get them so that the optimizer has more data so that it can find the best builds possible. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. +3/+3 crit damage. Okay, I do believe that's it. Let's see. Nothing else there. Let's see. That one. We'll see if we hit speed on this one. I think I'm going to make this the last stream, guys. Been a long stream. I am definitely losing some energy here. So Jimmy, they don't drop that often for me. Yeah, Walladoo, I really wish, there's a few things I really wish I could do in the optimizer. One of those is to assume the gems, but let's see, that did hit speed, so we'll go ahead and do one more. Yeah, I mean, I farm the rifts quite a bit, actually, because I farm a lot of fight runes. I'll show you. Hey, there we go. That actually becomes a keeper. Look at my rune set distribution. Whoops. Where are we at? I've got 120 fight runes, and that was before today's crafting session. That's my 5th most set. So I farmed them quite a bit, and they just they really don't drop all that much. Hey, Kill It. Have a good night. Oh, and there we go. Air server says sign off. Air server says sign off. This could be like a good Skogul rune. So the thing is, like, with most runes, it's not like I assign them. The thing is, I always say you never want to assign a rune to a monster. You just want to figure out if a rune could be usable. If the rune could be usable, then that's where the optimizer comes in. Or you don't always have to use the optimizer. Sometimes I'll just do builds on my own. But the key here is not to like mentally link a rune to a monster. It's not like this monster must use this rune. When you're building a monster, you want to look for target stats. So if I am looking for a monster that needs like a certain amount of HP and also a certain amount of speed, it really doesn't matter if I'm using a speed slot 2 with HP subs or an HP slot 2 with speed subs. It all just matters how the runes fit together to create that giant jigsaw puzzle. So for me, it's a 14 speed HP rune. It's already got the defense on it. This is a rune that could actually wind up working out and being kind of usable. On that note, yeah, here we go. Samsung tablet. I did actually try the side sync software before, and it definitely was not. Definitely did not work. I think I need to find some sort of plugin. I know Childish uses a plugin for his streaming PC, so I need to figure out how to do that. I think. Okay, so what's the wait? Samsung Dex. You can tell me about that. You can tell me about that. Oh, Ace. Oh man, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Really appreciate it, Ace. That is awesome of you. And yes, it is going to water. I can guarantee you. So the Samsung Dex is not. I don't think I have that on this tablet, Killa, but I will look into it. Remind me about it again tomorrow, also, because it has been a long stream and I may forget. But so on that note, I definitely am going to sign off here. Guys, thank you very much for the super chats, for the super stickers. Tariq, thank you again as well. Sim, Ace, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who liked the stream. Thank you to the new channel members. Really appreciate it, guys. And Sim. Oh, man, Sim, thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate it. And that's true. 6-hour summoning stream, 666 on the channel. Yeah, Patrick, we changed to channel 666, and that was exactly where... oh, yeah, Skywalker, bro, thank you as well for the super chat. Really appreciate it. So guys, on that note, have a great night or a great morning for those of you in the EU. No stream tomorrow for me, but hopefully there'll be a new video out soon. Have a great night, guys. Thank you again.